There's your answer, Adam. We got a matchup, boys. We've got a matchup. We got the man, the owner, Oscar Dominguez, and then we got Mitch Ellerman playing a little one-hole. Whoa, 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 whoa. Focus, camera. Focus. Focus. Focus on the camera.
What's up, everybody? Share out the stream, man.
The cannon in the back seat, the side seat.
Side seat for now.
For now.
Here.
Molina Mike's going to hang out in the booth for this match.
Get up, back seat it.
Watching his boy repping the one PKT.
That is a really nice
Dude,
shirt.
I love that shirt. I
too.
think that might be my favorite pool shirt with the Benjamin. You know what I'm saying?
I like it, yeah.
I like that shirt.
Share the stream, y'all. Big match here.
Let everybody know we're here. Click the like button if you're on YouTube. Honestly, there's 10 of you here, and if you get here this quick, you probably like the stream enough to click that button. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. It helps other people find the stream, and trust me, I'm not asking you to do it for me. I'm asking you to do it for the people that might not find the stream otherwise, that need the help with the algorithm because they don't know that PostUp exists.
For
You
the
know what
kids,
I'm saying?
really.
Yeah, do it for the kids, yeah.
For the kids.
Do it for the sick kids.
We do it for Shriners.
What a shot by Mitch to open things up, huh? Little combo bank action. Rob Saez, what's up, man?
What's up, Rob?
Little nudge on the 5, and it doesn't do any good. This 5 ball don't pass, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Happy Friday, everybody.
Looks
Feels
like
like
he's gonna
Saturday
be-
to me.
Looks like he's going to be banking at this 8, maybe trying to draw the cue ball into the... Or no, bank the 8 into the stack. Take it off Oscar's side. Oh, I didn't see the 15 there. Yeah, of course. That's a great shot. Got to go with my boy Mitch, Adam says. Thanks for hanging out in the chat lands, Rob.
Sharing to all the groups.
All the groups. Sending it out to the haberdashery. I might have to have one of those, Mike. I might have to have one of those. Those things are tasty.
The white monsters?
Yeah.
They're good.
They are
That's
tasty.
Stacy's favorite.
So I got to show you the first shot that Mitch made, Mike, and then I'm amazed he didn't get more out of it because it was a great shot. Let's see if I can find it here.
There's been a few guys that I've been watching quite a bit since I've been over here, and Mitch has been one of them. And his one pocket game is, I'm not trying to knock his action, but he's hitting them pretty
Strong.
good. Pretty good, yeah.
Got to get my replay.
He was playing real good. I mean, just smoothing everything in.
Got to get my replay page
It is a
ready.
735 Bargo. It's not like it,
Yeah, but there's guys who play like
Right.
rotation that don't, play one pocket so well.
Right,
and
that's
vice
true.
versa, and-
Yeah. Like Nick DeLeon.
Yeah.
Oh, damn. Hey, Nick.
Listen,
Nick is
I didn't say a word, but Nick's
undefeated.
Yeah, I can't believe he beat Francis. By the way, I was
Oh,
shocked.
that's crazy.
That
Yeah,
was-
he beat
that
him
was crazy.
Hill.
Yeah.
That is crazy, actually. Check out this opening
Francis
shot.
went 0-2, dude.
This is off
That's
the
crazy.
This is off the break, Mike. Watch this shot.
Oh, that's nice.
Off the
Golly,
break.
Wow, what a
how
shot.
pure did he hit that ball?
Yeah, and then look, he ends up nudging the. Sorry, guys. I let you guys miss a shot.
He couldn't- he made the 3 and got behind there.
On the next shot, he ends up tickling the 5 ball and doesn't get anything out of it.
Wow. Well, he's in prime position now.
Yeah.
He was not afraid to. I think he's probably gonna come around for the 14 of you, my guess. If he can get through there. Yeah. That's how he was hitting them when I've been watching, man. He just hit the
Smooth,
balls
man.
with a lot of
Super
confidence.
smooth.
He's got 4.
Overran it.
I think he's got 4, guys.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah.
Yeah. Doing good, David. You can tell I had a good time last night because my voice is just a touch extra bassy this
And he's
morning.
gonna lock him up again.
Breeze.
Very good. Can you see the 5
The
ball?
5, yeah.
So I had a good time because I had a fat headache.
Cannot see enough.
Tom Gorman bought too many beers.
Tom, you're the man. You know who else is the man? Joseph Long.
Hell yeah.
Oh, Joe Long. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, he sent a nice little donation this morning. Thank you
Nice.
so much, buddy.
Thanks, Joe.
He'll be back out here, I think, in October.
Yeah,
he's
for the
coming out
Diamond,
for the Diamond One Pocket event.
Oh, yeah.
That 10,000 added event. $225 entry fee. That's a great, great event.
We have so many one pocket tournaments now.
It's the most popular game out
Right. I know.
here for pool
Yeah,
players.
for
I
sure.
mean,
It's a one pocket room for sure, yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. On this side of the room, I should say.
yeah.
The
out
back
front.
room's always one pocket. Yeah, pretty much.
Uh-oh.
Oh, hey.
Get away with it.
It's not really opportunities, though. I mean, the 6 is makeable, but
No, he can.
he actually has a
can
really
cut
good
the-
angle here,
he can
right?
Cut the 12, I think. Slow
the-
down.
Oh, yeah.
Get behind the balls.
Brandon, you playing the WSOP down in Vegas? Is that why you're there?
Grubbalicious in the
No
house.
shower curtain today?
We got the Unabomber in the.
Shot line. Yo, Clarence Carr in the chat. What's up, dude? I didn't know you liked one pocket.
I wonder if Oscar's just worried about the scratch here. That's what's holding him
I
up.
don't think there's a scratch. It's super thin here. It's quite thin. I think he might be worried about the cue,
What's up,
like
Jason?
losing the cue ball.
Wow, he's putting the bottom on this. I'm surprised.
He might not be able to shoot at this 12 ball because of those two reasons, right? You kill the cue ball, you end up on a line towards the side pocket, right? If you try to get the cue ball to slow down, but if you just straight up cut it, I think you lose the cue ball.
I kind of like just not. Don't do anything cute. Just try to float the ball down and get behind those balls. You know.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously you're not trying to sell out
The
a
6
bank,
is a
but-
shot too. I mean, he's gonna he kind of kiss off the 2 and roll forward to the 15, maybe, depending on how thick he hits the 2. It's
Jim.
kind of a funny spot here. One pocket
not-
makes my head hurt.
He's not even swinging at it at all. He's ducking.
Free rail on the 12 ball.
I don't like where he left the cue ball.
Neither do I. What if this hits the 14?
And
Oh no.
Right, just cleared that, huh? Super risky shot for Mitch.
we missed you too, Jim.
That 14 is open.
Jim.
That 14 is open, and he can get to the long rail with the cue ball around the 12, maybe. It's kind of a one pocket stroke. You got to hit this with some serious finesse if you don't want to sell anything out if you miss it.
So you guys don't know, Mitch is a pro from Vegas, right? Doesn't he live in
Arizona,
Vegas?
I think.
Oh, Arizona?
Yeah.
Okay.
What's
He's
up,
a
TWN? We got
735 Fargo, by
we
the
got
way.
Eric Stahl in the chat too. Big Queen.
Yeah.
So we're
Brandon
hanging.
Boatman. What's up?
I'm hanging out, like just catching up on work right by the office, and then in walks Rodney Morris.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, just a few minutes
Yeah.
ago.
Right
Yeah,
before you, yeah.
Just came by to say hi to Oscar and Desiree.
He just knew he was never gonna miss that ball. Is he gonna play tomorrow?
Nah.
No.
No, he's not. I think he was trying to draw into the 12 there and hold it, but he
Yeah.
still hit it great.
Making the ball certainly helps.
Jim loves you more than one pocket at least, he said.
4, 7, 8, 9, 10. So he's got 5 balls. If there's one thing about Oscar is that he doesn't press too much, you know, so he's not gonna try to push the issue here. He's gonna play patient, but Mitch is executing, man.
You know, we saw some matches last night that were players were more aggressive than they normally play, and it cost a lot of them matches. Like Francis, for example, he
Spencer's playing good though, to his credit.
oh for sure, yeah,
Spencer's
no
playing
doubt,
great,
yeah.
You know what I need to do this morning? I need to set up my picture-in-picture for when we're roaming around.
Oh yeah.
Yes, Tyler. What can I do for you? I might have answers. No guarantees. Billy Thorpe is playing. Yeah, he's undefeated.
What's up, Max? How you doing?
Max, good to see you.
You got to make the highlight reel out of that run out he made last night,
He had
dude.
He had 3 8 and outs, is what Carl told me.
That was crazy, yeah. That one shot where the ball launched off the table and went back straight, and then he ran out. That was sick. And Kings is still on the winner's side, I think.
A lot of big names still on the winner's side. Today
Yes.
will be the day when you'll start getting. I mean, the matches have already been great. But
Yeah.
they're gonna get just even better
Yeah, for sure.
quality today.
And yes, we're definitely doing the 9-ball. It starts tomorrow. So
Wait, what?
yeah, I know. It felt like Saturday when I got up. I know.
I never know
I
what
feel
Here we go.
Oscar jumped up like he's eyeing this 5-ball. If he's gonna go for the cross, you gotta be able to.
There.
He's not.
Will they finish the one pocket today? No.
no.
We'll be down to finals or semifinals tonight.
I think we got 48 left right now, right? Something like that. When I looked at the bracket.
Oh yeah, you guys answered, Tyler.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah. Wouldn't miss that one for the world, baby.
So the winner of this will play Shane Wolford. So for either one of them, it's not gonna get any easier because
No.
Shane just came in third at the Buffaloes event.
At this
Out
point
in
in the
the
tournament, like you're 3 rounds deep. Anybody who's still winning, it's just going to get
Yeah.
exponentially tougher by the end. So
Like Gerson's playing George Paguline. The winner of that will face Sky. And I'm telling you, I watch Gerson at the Derby, man. Watch out for his one pocket game because he's got all the time in the world and he can execute.
I love watching him play.
He plays good, man. I mean,
was
he's
he the one of the guys that was gambling late last night? There was a Scotch doubles match. You weren't here at that time.
No, I took off.
I left when the place closed. So,
oh,
yeah.
another good matchup. Evan Lunda's playing Julio Cerezo
Yeah, I know.
out front. That's a cool
Yeah.
matchup.
They're right here to your right.
Yeah.
It says on table 10.
No, they're right here.
Yeah,
Playing
we'll,
on 3?
we'll have to get
Yeah,
Evan.
yeah.
We'll have to get Evan on stream today at some point too.
This is
Yeah.
Gershon over here?
No. Oh, no. Gerson, I think, is on the way to the right, I think.
Oh.
On table 1, I think.
Here's
At least I saw him go that way earlier. I don't know if
Julio
he's
next
there.
door. Looks like a first game just ended. Sorry if I'm slacking on the score here. I'll get it fixed right now if it's no good.
Well, we got a while because they're going to be
Julio won a
they're
little out.
they're sending everything down table.
Look how good he is at just like manipulating the cue ball 2 rails back to the short rail.
Oh yeah. Oh, Joe Long
A little
dropping
birdie.
knowledge.
Okay, we
I
got
think
what?
you'd
What do
be-
they
I
call
think
you?
you'd be
The
correct, Joe.
they call that guy the investigator or whatever.
Oh yeah, that's
Or
right.
a pool room detective.
That explanation
Weren't you the
was
one that
great.
taught us about
Yeah,
that?
that was funny.
So I had
We
this,
don't need any detectives around here, Joe.
I had this video of Gerson playing Efren like deep in the one pocket at the Derby, and that thing got over like 1 million views, man.
Wow.
Of Gerson running. I mean, not Gerson. Of Efren running like 8 and out.
Crazy.
Watch him from a carom room in Beloit, Wisconsin.
Nice.
Mike Gaines, welcome to the chat. This game does not look ideal for anyone. Like, here's the interesting
Whoa,
thing
whoa,
about.
whoa, watch out.
I don't think it peaked out. It's tough to say.
You don't think you can back cut this ball?
Oh, the 12. Oh, I thought it was
I
Mitch
think
coming to the
it-
table.
yeah,
That was
no,
Mitch's
no,
shot.
yeah.
Yeah.
And look at all those balls.
Opportunities.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of these balls can favor O if he can hold the cue ball as well. I don't know. He's not doing anything.
Yeah, I mean, if he doesn't make it, though, if he plays position.
Oh, no. He's looking at it.
He's
Yeah,
looking
he's
at
sizing
running
it up.
into the 1. What? Jason. You sicko.
How'd he hit
Watch
it?
out. Watch out.
Shot.
You would hope he would have gotten left with a little bit more, but
Yeah.
he got the ball down. Now he's jacked up over the, whatever it is, 15 ball. Moving it to his side.
Yeah, but the interesting thing about these games, right, where they start moving up table a little bit like this is there's no banking lanes for almost anybody, right? Oscar's kind of cleared out his side now that he made that 12 ball, right? If he positions some balls right here, he's got the 2 right now potentially. But like the banking lanes are so crowded with you know, where the cue ball is going to be heading to. The only thing that players can do is just start sending balls up table, and then you want to be the guy that has the open banking lanes in case something leaks out.
Oscar's just gonna
He
grind.
hit that a little soft. I think he would have liked
Great
that
cue
to be a
ball,
little
though.
bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, cue ball is great.
Yeah, this is gonna turn into.
It's a little bit of a game of chicken because Mitch
Yeah.
kind of left him that bank and to see if he would bite, and he didn't.
Yeah. We had a game out there at California Billiards where there were like 12 balls above this diamond right here, like this line, and they were all spread out across. And it took so long. It took like 25 minutes for it to develop into 2 wedges before the players started sending balls back down table.
That sounds fascinating.
Well, it's kind of interesting.
No,
to
I
watch
mean,
how
I
it
know.
happens
I'm
because-
kidding. I'm kidding.
Because
but, yeah,
both
it
players,
is fascinating.
both players were kind of like, no, you're going to be the one to open the lanes up. I'm just going to keep tying stuff up.
Yeah.
And it's like, okay, you tried to put me in a spot where I'm going to open the lanes up, but no, I'm going to find a shot where I can kind of clutter things further. And it just took so long to develop the wedge.
He can bank this 2 ball, I think. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if the grind is going to contain Mitch. He's very aggressive from Joe Long. Pretty, yeah.
It is crazy how similar Evan
Decent
Lunda
speed.
looks like Barely Thorpe at a glance.
Yeah, but even for being aggressive, Mitch wasn't reckless from what I've seen. Like, he was still protecting everything pretty well. Just from what I've watched him play one pocket over the last, like, 2 days or whatever it is.
What are the payouts? I actually don't have that info yet, Jim.
Oh, yeah, it's not in there yet.
With 78 players at $80 a pop, I think they added 1,500, right?
Oh, I thought it was more.
Is it more than that?
Yeah. You don't want that ball to go.
Yeah, we'll
Rice
post the
is
payouts
alerted.
when we get them later.
Can he bank it? Can he bank it? Yeah, he can. Yeah, he can. He found just that little gap.
There's that aggression.
Yeah. But look, he still protected the cue ball. That's what I mean. You know, it's like he played it at a speed where he knew that if he missed it, it's coming back down. Also, you got to be careful here. You don't want to. Yeah, he hit it good. Great cue ball too as well.
We're probably looking at around close to 2,500
Right,
for
right.
first place, I would assume, for this event.
I wonder how that 8-6 looks.
Yeah.
Because that cue ball is going to drift over to the left side, and it looks pretty good. It looks pretty good.
That's a perfect camera
that view
angle
looks,
right there.
Yeah, it looks pretty sporty.
Yeah. That camera's in a perfect
I
spot.
was wondering about
Yeah.
that when he shot the 5.
Here we go.
Yeah, I like the way he's hitting it here. Get in the hole.
That'll work.
That will work.
That'll work to almost put you back in the game if you make one more good shot. Yeah, why? I don't. He's elevated it if he's shooting at the 5, or he's kind of hampered. That's probably why he's not looking at the 5 right away. Because he's got a completely clear bridge to cut the 8.
Yeah, but
Maybe
you're
he could
hitting
just work speed control.
You're hitting it thin.
You're hitting it real thin,
Yeah.
but maybe he's looking at sending the cue ball near that cluster of balls just to kind of complicate things for Mitch.
Thanks for following, Aaron.
Kind of just try to steer that
Yeah,
ball in.
just like that, right? Like he knows he might leave some kind of shot, but look where he left the 8 and the cue ball. Things can get real hairy here when Mitch tries to take care of this 8 ball.
Hi, Lenny.
What's up, Sean Wedlake? Welcome to the stream. Lenny Robinson, good to see you.
And pink waving.
One Pocket Kid 21. We can show you what that hand pink waving looks like.
Oh,
98
Twitch.
maybe?
Yeah.
No, it's on YouTube.
Oh, it's on YouTube? Oh,
Let me
nice.
see if I can have some fun here with this.
I like the soft kick. Yeah, because you don't.
Real
If you
nice.
try to just get it out of there, you might end up with that cue ball down and sell out a bank on the 5 or the 9. That's a good shot.
It looks something like this. That little pink hand right there.
Oh, yeah.
Hand pink waving. Face orange biting nails. Yeah, exactly.
I want to make that my Facebook profile pic, actually.
My Twitch game is weak. Yeah, I'm actually probably soon gonna be going away from streaming on Twitch. There's just too many politics over there.
Yeah, there is, man.
That platform has been struggling with their policies and their
Definitely.
it's just not. It's probably just not right for pool as well.
If you want
We'll
to see
see.
chicks in hot tubs, sure. But pool? Nah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. I'm not sure how that's gaming, but
Too teasy. Perfect timing. Thanks for following on Twitch. That's what I'm talking about.
Thanks for following me on a platform I no longer want to support.
Yeah. We'll see. We'll see.
Hey, you know what? If you do go away, we're still the
I don't
biggest
understand
pool
that.
stream in the history
I
of
think
Twitch.
more
So.
importantly, I don't know. I kind of like
understand
moving
that
the 8
shot.
too. Kind of like moving the 8 here too. Unless you're pretty sure you're going to get it dang close to the hole.
He's shaking his head. He knew right
Oh
away.
boy, look at this.
Juicy.
There's a little bit of a kiss here. This might be a little kissy. Because it's so close to the rail. If you're trying to cross it. Cross it towards the 8. I think it's clean. Kiss.
I just answered that question.
The kiss. If that 4 ball is like another 3/4 of an inch from
He's
the
making
rail.
the 9 ball now.
Mitch wants the balls back down table. He wants to.
No, he doesn't, because he only needs 3. But
Well,
it
3 balls.
but it lays good though. That's the thing. You know, he's still protecting, even though he's going for the bank. You know, Oscar's just giving him like free shot after free shot.
Little tap on the table. Hey, what's up, Corey? Checking in from the Canadian Interagency Forest.
And all
Oh,
this
wow.
is just from. All this is from
Canadian?
playing that 5 ball the way he did.
So cool to be able to watch the Chuck when I get a few hours break from the fire. Oh boy,
You're in Canada,
Stay
dude?
safe,
they
buddy.
flew him up to
Yeah,
Canada
this
to
is
help
Cal
out.
Fire.
Yeah,
Dang. Stay safe, bro.
yeah, man.
Did you see the viral video of the New York City skyline?
Yeah, with the Diablo billboard. Did you see that?
No.
No, I didn't see that,
So
but I
there's
saw.
a giant Times Square billboard said Diablo 4 Welcome to Hell, and then it's yellow, like
Sky or what?
the sky was orange.
The viral video I'm talking
It was
about
like-
is where the skyline is like at 10 o'clock in the morning. It's completely clean and clear, and by 2 p.m. you can't see anything, and it's
Really?
like dark orange. Yeah, it's crazy.
Some apocalyptic stuff there.
Yeah,
man.
exactly. It's reminiscent of the Paradise Fire here in Sacramento a few years ago. I mean, the
so-
fire not in Sacramento, but the smoke in Sacramento. Oh yeah, wow.
Oh yeah, hell
Good
no.
advertising for Diablo, though.
Yeah, the link for the digital pool bracket is in the video description on YouTube and Facebook.
Yep. There's 48 players left, I believe. Maybe a handful more than that.
2 rail? Oh no, just move it over. Okay. Good shot. And good cue ball.
Now Mitch has to try to clear them out, right?
Tricky things can happen here if you go into the 4 first and you try to get both of them with the, like if you send the cue ball at the 8 and then you go that way.
Start at the
There was
bank.
kind of a scratch.
Start at the
There's a
bank.
bank. Yeah, there's just plenty of things that could happen. Hey, thanks, Divich. Good to see
Thanks.
you, buddy. I think we might have solved that internet drop issue.
Oh, did you?
Knock on wood.
Yeah.
We've been live for 27 minutes and we haven't had a drop. So we'll see. It usually was happening about every 24, 25 minutes.
Oh no, I
Knock
knocked
on wood.
Oh, knock on wood. Oh.
Yeah.
like,
What's
what?
up, Francis?
Read the room, Corey. Jeez,
Oh, thank you, Joe. I didn't see that Mitch made that shot. Thank you, Joe.
I'm struggling this morning, man.
Very good.
I blame Tom
Hit it
Gorman.
good. He hit it
Call.
good.
Did really good, and look at
And
this
he
8
got
ball.
behind
Wow.
the 8. Yeah.
What a shot.
Make the 8 come over for the bank on the 5.
He's actually got this really nice angle here. He's got a lot of options.
I don't think he tried to get underneath the 5. He just playing the.
He's got a really
the
nice
bank.
angle for it, though. Yeah, he has a perfect angle for
That
it.
was a cue ball. Jesus
Yeah.
Christ, what a shot that is! Wow.
Yeah, that
See, I'm
problem
a
crept
sucker.
up.
I know. I just wanted. Let me get in a generator to bank the ball. And
Yeah.
I'm,
Yeah,
I'm
but
good,
he
you
had
know
a
what I mean?
perfect tangent line that was
Yeah.
like,
But
he
still, you
pocket
gotta
the
hold
ball.
it though. That's the thing.
Well,
you
it's
know?
like the speed is, I don't know, it's difficult to describe. Like the specific angle that he came up with was perfect to try to get behind the ball. Like if he was any shallower on the ball, he's going for the bank anytime. I mean, every
stay
time.
up ball.
Wow.
That's a
Look
good
at
shot.
that cue ball.
That's a
And
good shot.
a ball's coming down
Look
table
at
on the
that
spot
cue
too.
ball.
Back in the game.
Yeah.
Completely. I think it's like a little hard to even play that ticky game too because of where you're going here. I wonder if you'll take a foul.
So 4-6 is correct.
Can you PTZ that cluster that he's had up there?
Yeah.
Maybe not.
Here you go. Okay.
He's just
So
giving
you're
up a
just
couple
giving up
balls.
2 balls.
Yeah.
then. Yeah.
Yep.
He just doesn't want to open up the cluster so much that Oscar can, you know, you're Oscar. You're going to try to bank that 13 if you get on the 2 right.
I would think take the foul, spot up a ball, and then if you're gonna sell out the 5 ball now,
You don't get 2 more
You don't
balls.
get 2 balls. You got to earn it. You got to open it up. You know.
Yeah,
But-
yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah.
Yep.
Taking the foul is a better shot for sure.
Well, I'm a bum, and that's Mitch Ellerman, so I'm not gonna
Well, I mean, I think
argue a whole lot. But
I think you're right. I mean, there's
Yeah.
there's bums out there that know a lot about, you know, they went to college and they just decided not to
yeah, for a little
finish.
bit.
You know
Yeah.
what I mean? There's bums out there that know stuff.
Who told you that? Huh?
You know a thing or two about one
Yeah.
pocket, Mike. Give yourself some credit,
yeah.
man.
Yeah, it gets perfect. Look at
Nice
this.
shot. Nice shot. Yeah.
Gets perfect. Look at how perfect.
Oscar's my boy, but from what I've watched over from Mitch again, going into the matchup, I like Mitch a little bit more. You know, I did.
Yep. He's been, yeah, I've been watching him too. He's been super smooth when he's been practicing.
Doesn't really want to tickle.
You just gotta
Tickle
leave
these
it.
balls. He wants to
Yeah,
get
you're
close.
just playing it to leave it there. Keep it a little hot. You don't want to sell out a bank. It was good. It was good.
Mitch with a hamper.
Come from
bridge.
behind.
Yeah, it's way safer.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
He left a kiss on the bank? No, he didn't.
No.
It's not
Good
my
shot.
favorite bank to shoot at, though. That's a scary bank to shoot at. 3 rails. 3 rails. And send the cue ball at them balls? No.
Oh, he's
Okay.
banking the 1?
He's looking at it. I like the 3 railer.
You better get some speed on there.
Oof.
Really died, huh?
Well, he was playing cue ball up near those
Yeah.
balls. He was hoping to get the cue ball a little closer to him, and actually, to be fair, the 13 would have gotten closer to the pocket too. But
And if you hit it too hard, then you might sell it.
you might have a point there, Miguel. Oh man,
Nice shot.
deadly. Now he's
Wow.
forced to make the ball, I guess.
Yeah, it's all right though. You can ticky it. Even if he makes it, it's not the worst shot in the world.
Yeah, you should have seen him practicing this morning, Divage. He was in serious practice mode. I said hi, and he completely ignored me.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he just
That's when you
didn't
know
hear
he's
me,
dialed. Interesting choice. It's a great match to start the day, man. That's for sure.
It's just gonna get better.
I know.
It really is.
It's a funny little shot here. If you bank at the 15, you might clip the 13
Yeah,
towards
you
your
don't
hole
want to
too.
that ball. Especially
That's
with
what I
the
was looking at it. It can't be the right shot.
with
It
the
can't
way
be the right shot, but it's a fun shot. It can't be the right shot.
I know
but
that
it's
if
a
I was
fun
thinking
shot.
that ain't it, right? It's funny.
When I look at the book, it's like, no. It says no.
That was my instinct, so I know it's wrong.
It's a pretty good shot.
It's a decent spot for the cue ball.
I'm baiting him a little bit.
I don't really like the two-railer on the 15 because the 13's right there. You can't follow very effectively on that shot. The side pocket's not in play, but close. Is he banking the 13 one rail? Is that what he...
It's a teaser.
Yeah, you can't shoot at it.
Yes,
This
that
is
is Mike
nice,
in the
though.
booth.
This is nice, though.
He yeah, that's like the second or third shot that Mitch is kind of left to just see if he'll bite.
Hey, Alex and Hunter, thank you so much. Hunter Larson.
Dang, John.
And Alex Bosch. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
What's up, Bang Time? How you doing?
Hit it a little thick. We got almost 300 people watching. Make sure and hit the like and share button.
Yeah, definitely on
Yeah.
YouTube. This is the point I keep trying to make on YouTube.
Oh,
If you
John
click-
just shared.
If you click the like button on YouTube, it just helps more people find the stream that otherwise wouldn't just because they don't know Post Up exists yet. You know what I mean? People that would appreciate the stream that maybe just don't know about it.
They're gonna know after this weekend.
Well, I mean,
when
they
you hit
could-
that like button.
Yeah, just hit the like button. It helps them find it. That's all.
They're gonna learn today. Huh? I'm gonna say.
We gonna show you this weekend. Matchroom ranking event coming up too.
Yeah, big event this weekend. So excited. Jennifer Ann Shoemaker, thanks for liking the stream.
You can tell now that we're like at the midpoint for Moscone, right? Like now the players are coming to every event they can, right?
Well, your
To get those
your
Moscone
performance
pu-
within the
yeah.
year will affect
Yeah.
how you get seated, and like for all these Americans
Right.
that are here, your draw is based off of where you're seated. So
Right.
it's important to do well.
Yep.
Man, this is a funny spot because you
gotta be
take,
careful.
You
You
take the
gotta be
one out, you
careful,
don't want to
yeah.
leave a bank. You shoot at something. He's just moving the cue ball on the other side of the one.
You gotta be real careful there, because you don't want to sell it to the bank.
The bank like this.
Oh, dude.
Yeah, that's not. I don't,
Jacob just sent me that
No, I
picture.
don't
Look
think
at
you can
that.
bank it.
Yvonne Martin Garcia, thank you for following.
That's brutal.
In
Wow.
Canada. Look at this, Collins. Jacob just sent me that.
Oh yeah, jeez, it looks like
Well, here we go. If he can get
something out of Stranger Things.
if
I
he's
know.
enough on the inside of this ball, then he can just float it over as he banks it.
Oh yeah, no,
and-
this is free.
Yeah.
This is good. I actually like banking and going way up table. Yeah, where he's looking from.
Yeah. That's actually great. Follow it.
Because
yeah.
then you don't leave anything to return unless
Right.
unless the 13 ends up perfect, which is pretty bad odds for that to happen. For you to like leave a shot where you can bank the 13 into the one.
How did he hit it?
And when you go up table, you can
Perfect.
control the twist on the ball way more when you go up table too.
Wow. That's in the hole.
It's gonna turn out pretty good for him. And now Mitch is forced to give up the one ball at this point.
Mitch might be swinging here.
Oh, he's in a bad
Yeah.
spot. He's in a bad spot.
No, but he makes this, he wins the game.
Oh boy.
True.
Yeah,
One good shot.
Yeah, he does. He wins the game. From
One
there.
good shot from
You
either
know?
player and they win the game. Well,
Yeah.
I'm getting ahead of myself getting the score updated.
Well, now, I mean, Oscar has that one in his hole, but he's got to deal with those other two.
Yeah, but rail first here with rail first, like with a low cue ball and just a touch of running spin should send the cue ball to that side of the table. It's not an easy shot, but it's definitely doable. Is he just going to take the 15 out and try to protect the 13? Does he have enough rail there? I don't think he has enough rail behind the 15. I think he's looking at sticking the cue ball there.
Well, no, he's playing it.
No.
Oh, he just
no.
lost the game from there.
Yeah, I think you got to go for the other shot. Because then if the other shot doesn't turn out good, you can get rid of the 15 or make the ball, right?
It's a lot of work to come back from 6-0, make it 6-6, and then that's the way it's gonna end.
Yeah.
You just got 100 Facebook stars. What does that mean?
What's a Facebook star?
I don't know.
I've seen that before. I don't know.
Well, he's going for the bank on the 15. Look at this.
What's up, Dunn?
The confidence. This is not a supernatural bank. You gotta know how the table's banked.
That's
for
not
this
a
one.
What?
I
I don't think it lays any much better than that.
It's Mitch Ellerman,
Yeah.
dude.
Well, I'm just saying it's not like.
Wait a minute, what is going on
No,
here?
look.
I can make that. I mean, I'm not going to lie.
It's not this bank. You
I
know what I
wouldn't,
mean?
but
It's
I
not
can.
this one. I don't know. It's not a supernatural bank. The way
When
the
are we
tables-
playing one
It went
pocket is
right
what I
in the
wanna
middle
know.
of the
If
pocket.
that's
The way the
supernatural-
table's sliding makes a difference on that
Well,
shot.
it's kind of broken in now back
So we're
here,
turning
though.
off the stream, and me and Collins are gonna go play now after hearing that.
Just leave Mike that bank
Yeah.
all day, dude.
Wow, what a shift in the momentum there, you know?
Yeah, he grinded back,
Yeah.
got in it, and then one mistake, man. That's all it takes.
You know, and even if Oscar would have made the ball, you know,
this
you're not going to be
mixer's
able to hold it
break
there, you know?
Dom. Probably. Mistakes were made, Dom.
Oh, no. Kiss of death.
Uh-oh. He's good.
Yeah, Corcel, I just have never used them before, so I don't know how to take advantage of that at all.
Oh, you got 100 of them, whatever that is. Yeah.
It's like
Thank you so much.
it's like 50 cents
Hell yeah.
ish.
Look at this shot.
Oh.
That is kind of a swing. You know what I mean? That was. Did you see that, Mike? Look at this shot.
No, I wasn't paying attention.
This is kind of swinging for the fences.
Jeff said, I wanted to see Molina and Collins playing. Oscar and Mitch need to commentate.
There'll be a lot of side betting in that commentary
Look at this
booth.
shot. Look at this.
Wow.
That's kind of swinging. You look like a god if it turns out good, though.
I mean, it didn't turn out bad.
Did you see that, Mike? Jim Tefler, you see his comment?
Emotional, damn it!
Yeah, go wait by the mailbox. Yeah.
Good morning.
Had over 320 people watching on all the platforms.
Friday morning.
You want anything to drink, Collins?
I'm okay for now, thank you.
You don't want a Monster or nothing?
I'm gonna wait because I had coffee about an hour and a half ago. I don't want to give myself
you, man?
the jitters.
You want anything?
I just have one.
I'm good, bro. Thank you. Buried him. Dell, you wouldn't be able to fit in this room, buddy.
Hold on a sec, Dell. I'm working on it for you, buddy.
We can't get you through the room. We can't get you through the door. I mean,
Here you go, Dell. That's for you, buddy.
It makes me look real tall when you zoom in like that. By the way.
Yeah, you look real tall.
Yeah.
Just like Grubs back there. Dell.
Ticky off
70
the
100
12.
stars, and we're in good shape.
We did not want that ball there or to go in. I wonder if they'll just kick into the back here.
You're right, Mike Check. You are right, sir. Good morning, Michelle. Any updates on other matches? Good question. Let's look at the bracket and see if there's anything we want to take a look at. Newkirk has got one game against Max Adam. I'm really interested to see how he's doing.
Are they inputting the scores on their phone? Is that how it's updating?
I think that our TD is walking around the room and just keeping an eye every once in a while and updating scores if he sees them.
I got you.
Brian's a techie guy, you know what I mean? So he kind of like gets a little kick out of doing stuff like that. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, the players can access their score on the
Robert Mollet?
on the phone. Where? Yeah, he lost to George Paguline. Delsim, there it is, 99 stars.
That cheap.
99 stars and a Molina mic ain't one.
Couldn't send 100, huh? That was out
Tyrell
of the, that was out of
Blowers.
the budget.
Look at this, Tyrell Blowers and Cash Lance playing each other on table 12. That's interesting. Baby Frank and Paul Silva. Henderson's still winning, playing Richie Orem. He's out front. Skip Nikakis is on... It looks like table 8 against Miguel Morfin. That's a really cool, close, local matchup. Paul Marquez versus Joey Gibran out front as well. Joey winning his first match. Winner of that match plays Nick DeLeon. On the one-loss side, any interesting matches on the one-loss side? We had a really interesting match last night between Francis Rita and Spencer Ladden. A very, very unlikely early one-loss side match. Gotta earn that dollar, baby. Let's go. And Jeremy Long is lost early as well.
Bounce. He can cross it. He can cross that ball.
He lost yesterday, first round.
Speaking of.
Oh, hey, Spence. How's that hair treating you, Spencer?
It's kind of annoying, but
For you or for the rest of us?
for everyone, me included.
All right. The Scottish part of him refused to do the full 100. Rip. Yeah, Miguel, I met Newkirk. I met Nuke last week down into California Billiards. I don't know how much this is going to cost him. Maybe a couple. This is, watch the 13. You hit it perfect, of course. Of course you hit it perfect.
Hit it good. About to open it up.
You think?
Yep.
He's that aggressive, huh?
Yeah. Yeah. Did he get
Tough to say.
the 9? 9-6?
Not quite. But that'll work.
That will definitely work.
It's nice when there's not a bunch of crap on this bench.
Let's take a look around the room, and I'm going to leave the picture-in-picture on that. We can take a look and see what's going on down here. We got Julio playing Evan Lunda next door.
Looks like Evan needs 1.
Julio was
3-6.
And it's
playing
1-0.
somebody- I think it may have been at the joint, like a couple days ago.
Yeah, he was getting in action with Shane Wolford.
Ah, that's right. I didn't see him. I didn't.
Oscar got pretty aggressive
And that might
there.
be game number 2.
Oscar got pretty aggressive there. Table 2. Is that that's Chris McDonald in the chair back there. He's the guy that beat Tyler Steyer, sent him to the one loss side in the second round.
Gotta love the local guys stepping up.
Table 1.
That's how you do it, Franco. Dell's just real nitty.
1,200 stars.
Thank you, Roberto Franco. Let's see.
There's Evan.
Mitch running balls. Evan moving. Let's see what's going on the other side of the room.
Don't forget it's Friday. It's not Saturday.
This move.
It's gonna be packed later.
What up?
Who's that, Nick? What's up, Nick?
Hang it in there, man.
Here's the guy that almost beat you last night, Nick.
Game.
Dude, I'm glad you like it so much. William Eddings, legend of the tournament last week. Super generous. I think in total he donated like $400. He covered at least almost a quarter of the new upgrades just himself, which is incredible. Big shout out to Adam Stickles as well. Took a big chunk out of it as well.
He said he's coming today.
That's a good matchup right there.
Yeah, this local matchup right here.
Yeah.
These guys have played hundreds, probably at least 1,000. Well, close to 1,000 games probably. They've played a ton. Now 1,000's a big number. Hundreds of games.
I played Miguel in the Crockett. He didn't miss a ball. He never misses.
Never misses. Okay. Check out this break.
And he's like so relaxed when he plays. And like he's laughing, joking, and just running
Yeah,
balls.
Miguel's super
Yeah.
fun to play with.
Yeah.
Yeah. Unless you're, unless he's on the bad side of a bet, sometimes he can get a little testy. But Tom Corman coming in with the stars as well. Everyone, I say
Collins
for the first
doesn't
time,
even know what it
I've
is.
never gotten stars, so I don't know how to get the money. And everyone just starts sending stars. I love it. I'll figure it out after this weekend.
Up to
Thanks,
$6.
guys.
Let's go.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Jim Mandingo, what's up? Oh boy.
And he can get behind everything too.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like 2 mistakes that have really just costed Oscar. And this is number 3.
Yeah, it just so happens that they're in different games.
Oh,
too.
no.
Oh.
Pretty good cue ball.
All right. My
Yeah,
man's got
Gerson's
9
playing.
lines.
Person
Yeah.
is playing, yes, Michael. you guys are killing me. Thank you so much, Roberto.
Is that Gerson on table 5, Collins?
I actually don't know what he looks like.
Oh.
I'm gonna be honest.
I don't either because I'm asking.
gonna
I'm
be
asking.
honest.
That's why I'm asking.
Mike, you're the guy.
Wait, hold on. Let me see.
Table 5.
I've told this story like a few times on the podcast, but the way I got introduced to Gerson is that's Gerson right there.
That's
Yeah.
Gerson, yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yes,
that's
Corey,
Gerson.
that's the guy.
Last night.
Yeah.
That's
So-
the guy.
My first time seeing him was at the Expo in Vegas, and my buddy from Mexico comes up to me and he's playing, I think it was Shane, and he says, "Mike, I wanna bet on my buddy Gerson. You know, how many games can I get?" They were going to like 9 or something. You know, can I get 2 games? And I said, "Yeah, you can get 2 games." You know, he beats Shane outright. Very next one, he plays James Aranis Didi. This is when James was like in full 10-ball gear. And he says, "Mike, I want to bet on Gerson again. Can I get a couple games?" And I said, "Hell yeah, you can get a couple games." Gerson beats James outright. Again, third time he comes up to me and I said, "I swear to God,
If you ask for a couple
if you
games,
ask for a couple games, I'm out of here." So he says he's playing filler, right? can I bet on Gerson again? I said, yeah, you can even. So I would go away, come back, and it's like 4-0 Gerson. And I'm like,
Wow.
FML. You know, I'm just shaking my head. Filler comes back and wins, but that was the way I got introduced to Gerson.
By the way, he has the second highest Fargo
George
here.
Pagulayan just shot one of the most amazing banks I think I've seen him ever shoot. And he left it in his hole against Gerson. I wish I had that on camera.
By the way, Gerson has a 794 Fargo. He's the second highest rated player here behind Sky.
Wow.
Pretty crazy.
Yeah.
He can play.
Jeremy Long and Rudy
Oh, yeah.
playing Scotch doubles with Hammond.
Mm.
I didn't know the other guy's name.
Oh, Gerson's buddy, yeah.
The little,
Yeah, those Peruvian
little-
dudes play
little
good,
skinny
dude.
white
Yeah,
guy.
yeah.
You're
Lucas?
calling someone a little skinny white guy?
Were you playing Grubs? Is that what?
Yeah.
That's that guy right there.
Fair. Yeah, they were getting like the last three. Jeremy and Rudy were getting the last three.
Are you talking about Lucas,
Uh,
the younger kid?
yeah.
Yeah, that's Lucas. Yeah, he's a beast too.
Yeah.
He was shooting one-handed banks out of one-handed
Martinez
spot
is
shots
Gerson's
out
last
of the
name.
Yeah.
top pocket. Yeah, that was Lucas. Yeah.
While Collins Googles what Facebook stars are.
I'm trying to figure it out. Trying to figure it out.
Nice. Oscar can bury him here though if he wants. You know, by that 8-10.
Who's a 670 Fargo? Joao, or
Joao.
yeah, Joao.
Yeah, Gerson's got a really strong 10-ball break, and he's fearless in a lot of aspects, but he executes very well.
Yeah, neither one of them missed.
No, yeah. So he's playing on the Peru World Cup pool team as well.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. That's coming up this month, right?
Yeah, the end of the month. So he's going from here. I think you said he's going back to Chicago, and then they'll go to Spain for the Spanish Open, and then the World Cup pools in Spain as well.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah,
And they're having a junior event too, right?
they are. Yeah,
The FSR
Open.
one? Yeah.
Yeah.
I was watching a final of the kids in the Jason Shaw one. Man, those kids play good.
Wow. Twisted that ball great. Nice shot by Mitch. See how much damage you can do here.
Mm-hmm. Kind of awkward on this 13 though, huh? Like side pocket.
He's drawing it.
Good
Wow.
Lord.
Nice shot.
What a
Benny
shot.
Riley, thanks for the $20 super chat, buddy.
Great shot. Benny always comes through on the super chats.
Easy there, cowboy. You don't want to get. Nice shot.
Dang.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So he's got 4 so far. You
Yep.
got to at least expect him to get these next 2. So that'll put him at 6. And if he gets angled to come back over for the 5, that'll be number 7. And then he can probably run into these balls right here. Oh, he didn't want to do that.
Oh, whoops.
With the way they lay, he might just, and how aggressive he is, he might just, no, maybe not.
Cross over the 5.
Yeah.
Go behind that stack on that grid.
Okay, I like that.
Oh,
Watch
no.
out. Left Oscar a bank.
No, George is not related to Alex, right?
He's like
Distant
he's like
cousin or
three
something?
times removed or something like
Okay,
that.
yeah.
Yeah, he's like third cousins or something. I forget what it is. Can you give me a score update? Just because I've been.
4, 5, 8, 9. So he's got 6.
Yeah.
Mitch has 6. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, we're back. Thank you, everybody, for supporting these incredible humans in this great, great sport of billiards. Thank you, Benny.
Benny's the best. Some of his stories get a little crazy, but he's always in the chat supporting.
This is just a mess if you're at 0.
Yeah,
Because
seriously.
Nothing goes towards Oscar's way.
Yeah, and trying to find out how to manipulate them in your favor without selling anything out is just
And Mitch only needs 2, too, so
a tall
any
order.
mistake.
Nice, Benny.
Snooker.
Just kicking this 8 underneath these balls. I'm not sure I'm a huge fan of that, but it's not a bad shot.
So I wonder if they're going to be continuing on the winner's side, or if they're going to start playing one-loss side.
They need to catch up the one-loss side a bit. I
Yeah.
mean, but
to
because
think
we're
of
down
it.
to how many matches on the winner's side? Like 4, right? One,
Yeah, I'm
two,
just trying
no,
to
8.
see.
After
Oh, it
this
don't
round,
matter because you can just get all over the room. That's why I love your streams, Colin.
Yeah.
Oh
for
yeah.
sure.
Yeah.
yeah. If there's any
I forgot who I
match
was
that we want
around,
to check
my bad.
out, oh yeah,
Most of these busted streamers can just only get one table.
you didn't know who you were with. You didn't-
One angle, yeah. Who's even at the table?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who does only one table?
Who has
these
a blue
days?
glove? Yeah.
Who does only do one table?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, the winner of this will play Shane Wolford. That to me is a great matchup. Yeah.
Look at this, dude. Are you
And
joking
buried
me?
him.
That's a tough situation there.
Oscar's in a tough game here, folks.
Just trying to get the cue ball to the left of that one so he can't make it, or what?
Oh, shut up. Where?
Straight across. But he's is that Desiree? Yeah, right next to Desiree.
The guy in the tank top?
No.
Oh.
I'm sure Lombard.
Oh, Hunter Lombardo.
This guy. The doppelganger. He doesn't have long hair this time, like last time, dude. When we both had long hair, it was silly. It was absolutely silly.
You don't really have long hair
Oh, it's
either
6'1"?
anymore, so still doppelganger. Yeah.
Thank you so much, Eric. Thank you.
What is he doing here? What is he doing here?
He had to go. I mean, he didn't
What
have
is he-
anything.
Oh man.
I don't know if you
Trouble.
don't have anything. You can take a foul. You can do a lot of things.
I thought he was just.
He's just shooting the 12. Look at this.
You can just win the game.
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
Lifeline, Oscar. You've been granted a lifeline. Ask the audience. 50-50.
You doing Who Wants to Be a Millionaire jokes?
Phone a friend.
That's a- what? Was that like 10 years
You ain't
ago?
calling nobody in 20 years. I can tell you that. Meanwhile, in Evan's match, looks like he's up 2-0.
Yep.
I just got to do a soundboard check. I'm not sure if it's working.
Oops.
Can you guys hear that? You guys must be able to hear that. My monitor must be off. Turned off.
Wow. Wow, wow,
Pocket
wow.
speed.
How you running, son? How are you running? Game, set, match. That's it. Good game. All right, boys, I'm out of here.
All right. Thanks for hanging
Get in
out.
some trouble.
Looks like George Pagulayan just lost to Gerson. And we can watch some, let's watch some Evan Lunda
Yeah.
versus Julio Cerezo, local player. get the scoreboard. If we don't get a match, I will update the scoreboard. Let's do that.
Should we take our normal positions, Eric?
Assume the positions.
Look out. Eric's getting the microphone. Here he comes.
Give the people what they want.
Give the people what they want, grubs. We need grubs. Oh.
Now I
All
get
right.
to tell people all the wrong shots to shoot.
Oh, that's my job.
Just checking to make sure this is working.
You suck.
Yep, it works. I got it fixed.
Very
as soon as
appropriate.
as soon as Eric goes in his chair where he has a mic, "You suck" gets played.
Yeah,
well,
yeah.
appropriate.
And
Boo.
yeah.
What's going on with Skippy and Miguel? Look like they're 1-1. Carl's match is 1-1.
I have way too many things on my soundboard. I gotta cull the field. You know what I'm saying?
For sure. More Corey. Yeah. That's right, Nate.
Oh, he missed
Oh,
the
he
whole
missed
ball.
the ball. What? That was weird.
One's gonna spot up. Is it gonna cover the 4 for Julio?
looks like no, I don't think so.
Not a better angle from this side.
I don't think it is.
Julio's like, I did not expect that.
Ooh, baby, let's go.
A little awkward queuing here.
Brian, can you talk into the mic? The mic over the table. In the mic over the table. Just want to show you guys our wonderful tournament director here. Where is it? This is our boy, Brian LaFlamme. Sure. Yeah. That's our boy right there, Brian LaFlamme. Shane Wolford and Mitch Ellerman coming up next.
Back-to-back Mitch Ellerman matches. Wolford finished high in the Buffaloes, didn't he?
Took third.
Nice.
Break in order over here.
Richie was playing John Henderson. I'm not sure what happened with that match. I can go look at the bracket, I guess. They're probably still playing. We got 8 matches on the winner's side right now. Like
Dave
that.
Gross, yeah. I feel like I'm watching a Quentin Tarantino stream because of the music and the sound bites. Exactly. We're just keeping it loose. We keep it fun, you know. We know we're not, you know, Jeremy Jones and Carl Boys, you know. We're here to have some fun. We're the Railbirds.
Yep.
You're just hanging out with us on the rail. Except we're railbirds that are allowed to yell because we have this box up here.
Yeah, exactly. Soundproof railbirds.
Yeah,
No sharking allowed.
exactly. I guess we're still gonna... Oh, here. Evan's back. Frame it up. Might use El Baño and...
Okay.
I think I'm gonna order some food. I haven't eaten yet.
Yeah. Hey, can you order me some pot stickers? Put them on my tab.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna switch to captain's chair for a minute. see what the ball count is. It's 6-5 on ball count for Julio, so when Evan spotted that ball up, they both had 6. The race to 2 is only on the 1 loss side. It's race to 3 on the winner's side. Just because of the number of players, they shortened it. Otherwise, it would never get done. Julio crossing the ball to his side. Julio has 6 and Evan has 5 if I'm looking at the tray right out there. So, thanks for following, Russ. Evan Lunda, the Buffalo's one-pocket champion. Wow. And that's why, because he banks like that. Wow. I can't believe he missed it that bad. Okay. See what Julio can do here. Both need one. Oh no. And he just lost the match. Yeah, Tyler, I believe Tyler's still in. I don't know.
Somebody.
He did lose yesterday, but I don't know if he played yet again today. That's it. All right, we'll go back to the main table now.
Somebody was mentioning me in the chat.
Who was? What happened there with that camera? Oh, those are the other cameras. Okay. Got it. Oh man, these cameras are all messed up. He's got them zoomed in all over the place. All right, we're just waiting for Mitch to come back to the table. He's going to play Shane Wolford. Music's a little loud. There's about 40-some players left. Something like that. Maybe less now. The bracket, actually. So, yeah, John Henderson and Richie Orm are still playing. Let's take a look at the bracket. So on the winner's side, we got Billy Thorpe, Kevin Lunda, Wolford and Mitch, are about to play now. Then we got Gerson and Sky coming up.
I'm guessing Evan beat Julio.
Yeah. Julio needed one, he double kissed and sold out the ball.
Yeah.
Yeah. He won 3-0. Lucas is on the winner's side. Terrell and Cash are playing each other, and they're road partners. Frank and Paul are playing. John and Richie are playing.
Ian Jones, thanks for following. We'll just, while Shane gets loose on table 4, we're going to just sweat this little match on the side that's been going on for a couple hours now. And yeah, it's 2-1. We're not sure who's up, but these are a couple of local players. Skip Nikakis at the table now, sporting the one-pocket Young Gunswear shirt. And then that's Miguel Morfin at the table with the blue polo shirt on. Both solid players. Been playing one pocket for years. They're both shooters too. They both are, you know, not afraid to shoot at something. What would you say? Aggressive.
Yes.
Shane rocking gold chains. Falling out after his Buffalo's money.
Nice, dude. How about Sky versus Gerson match? When is
Heck
that?
yeah. That's coming up, yeah.
Can you make sure that Brian saves that for us?
Yeah, for sure. I'll tell him.
That is this round, this same round.
Tournament in John Henderson's name?
Yeah, there's going to be a tournament in November.
Oh.
I have a question. Last night you were talking about it. Yeah. Can you give me some info on that? Yeah, so it's on Hard Times Billiards Facebook page. You can actually see the right here. Boom. We zoom in and we go down here. November 18th and 19th, the first annual John Henderson One Pocket event. November. 1,500 added. We have so many One Pocket tournaments here.
Tis the season. That's the 500 to 550?
No, that's the 500 and under tournament, I think. Looks like we're getting some. Let's see. Looks like we are getting the boys showing up. We're all having a great time. Here comes the lag.
Corey Anderson.
Looks like the break goes to Scott. No, Scott. Shane. Dude, why do you all have to have such similar names? Shane, Sky, Tyler, Steyer, Skyler,
All
Woodward,
basically the same.
Shane, Wolford. It's like so similar. How's Oscar doing? He just lost to Mitch Ellerman in the last match that we just watched. Hey, I might actually shoot pool tonight. Woohoo! That would be awesome, Annalise. Brandon, I believe that's been in the works for a while now. This ball needs to fall if your name is Shane Wolford.
Whoa.
Tire Styler. Styling. Good shot. Oh, don't leave tree topped. Yikes. Not with that 6 sitting in Shane's hole. This could turn around real quick. Does he have a clear avenue to this ball? Wow, he does. How lucky.
I just told people it's going to be a firehouse show.
Because they're both shooting.
Yeah.
This is called Run Out One Pocket, folks.
Yep. No, for sure. And Shane just came from 4-inch pocket, so in my opinion, he's just going to fire or whatever. Well, true, but he also, the reward was there, you know. Like Francis did that to me. He had a ball, he was shooting hill, and it was risky, and he missed it, and a ball went into my pocket, and then I ran a couple, you know, wherever, but it just,
Hang on to that one ball. You might not need to. Oh, because this could happen real quickly.
8 and out, right?
If he gets one more after this. Oh, no. Yeah. He needs one more. Because one went in the side pocket. That is an 8 and out right off the break.
I told you. I was just talking to somebody yesterday. They're like, who do you like? I go, they both are going to fire. Like, it's like whoever gets the clear shot.
What's up, JC? JC Shogger in the chat. What's up, girl?
But that's how, like, Mitch has always been. His ball pocketing has always been so high. Yeah. No.
It's interesting. He's breaking to the other side.
No, just.
Oh, he's a lefty. He's a lefty. I didn't know Mitch is a lefty. Southpaw.
Yeah.
Gets the kiss and he gets the good kiss.
Wow.
That's my
That's not
patented
fair.
break.
Yeah, that's the Grub's patented break. Half the time he gets there, half the time you run out.
Oops.
So do you kick on the top rail?
Mac Attack, yeah, this is a standard blue label table. Yeah, I think you got to kick. No, you could kick 2 rails at the 8 underneath off the short rail. I think it lays there. I think. Oops, sorry guys.
He can't go aggressive here with the 8 ball there.
What's he doing?
I don't know. Oh, wow.
And he doubles him up.
Wow, Shane.
Where did this guy learn to play
What a
one
shot.
pocket?
Jesus. Wow.
Like it was a hanger.
Dude, I looked at it, I was like, there's no way he goes for it.
It must be nice to be able to hit the ball exactly as you're intending.
Dude, that was so good. What a shot, Shane.
We gotta watch that again.
That is so crazy. I was like, what is he doing?
From here.
Yeah. And the timing of that 3 ball to get out of the way too, right?
Oh my gosh.
Oh, here you go. Oh no, this is not gonna go good. This is not gonna be good.
Look at him just looking at both the balls. Don't scratch, don't scratch. Go in, go in.
Yeah. Oh, opposite handed, and he got away with it. Good shot. You go
You
into
just-
the stack here, or you
No,
just
I think
draw
you just
over?
swing across table and shoot the 4.
It was the obvious shot.
Yeah.
Who said that?
Raymond.
Yeah, of course, Raymond.
We all saw it.
Yeah, you swing across, go for the 4.
Say it, you know.
This could be an 8 and out.
No, I mean, he can get there, but the odds I don't think are above 50%. There's not a really,
4, 7, 5.
there's not an ideal way to open up these balls. You probably just take the 3 and then get the 3 out of there. The 3 balls, you know what I mean? Take the 4, the 7, and the 5, and then get the 3 out, probably.
No, he's looking to get into the stack. Unless he's gonna go around for the 5.
Yeah.
Well, 9 balls on the table.
Oop, never mind.
Yeah, he pockets balls so well from anywhere, but he's always played like that. Like ever since I've known the guy. He hits balls. He pockets balls so good.
Look how fast. Look at how fast he saw the line for the perfect kick and just knew he was gonna hit dead perfect center ball.
Mitch can bench a polar bear. Did you see it? I'm not commenting. Oh god, you guys. Yeah. Oh, Well, I mean, my allergies are bad. I'm like, I had to stop at Safeway and get like meds
yeah.
when I first got here. Well, I mean, same thing when I used to live out here too. So.
Oh, right, yeah.
He had a dead one.
Yeah, but a dead scratch too.
Wow, yeah, look at
I
that.
mean, I lived in Fresno and it's bad there, and then I came here and then I.
Hey, Tamara Courtney,
Arizona, I
thanks for
have it
sharing
all
the
the
stream.
time, all the time, all year round. And what's crazy is I went to the Philippines. I didn't snore when I slept. I'm like, I had no sneezing, no allergies, no nose running, anything when I got to it. It was crazy. It was absolutely nuts.
Does a guy ever do anything?
Yeah, it was a sellout shot, but he made it. It was a good shot.
Does he ever like
Okay, so what do you do?
ever have
send
any
the
inkling
15
that he might miss?
You send the 15 3 rolls?
The 14?
The 14, sorry.
Yeah, I think so.
Uh-oh. He tried it. Mitchell back cut this ball.
If he backcuts this ball and tries to run into the stack, I quit.
Oh my god, that would be so sick.
Mark Delisle, thanks for sharing the stream. Guys on YouTube, also, don't forget to click the like button. We got 55 likes out there, 200 people watching. 56 and counting. Okay, my burger is ready. I'm gonna go.
Oh, you want to switch seats or do you want to just take that one?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
My burger's ready, so I'm gonna go eat.
All right, let's see.
Yeah, he is.
That's the first ball he's missed, or first bank, I should say.
He's definitely played well. Thanks for watching.
That ain't good. 2-0.
Test 5.
And he's about to get out. You know, I practice spot shots all the time, and yesterday, man, I could not make a spot shot to save my life. Like, literally, I was like, what is going on? My eyes, I don't know, my eyes, it was so crazy.
Is it the great tables?
I don't know.
Well, I practice them all the time, and I can't make them anyway. So.
I practice them all the time, and I make them sometimes.
Oh, look, the
Wow.
inside English. How'd he hit that ball?
Dang, look at that position for the cue ball.
Wow.
Dude, he got to that too like it was nothing.
Yeah.
Just reverse spin, full table, right on.
That was, most people were going to do a round and come around, right?
Yeah. What a shot.
No good.
Breaking balls. Big lead, Rich.
We've seen some quick matches.
Yeah, for sure.
Well, you'll always see quick matches with Mitch. If he can get out and he has that high percentage of pocketing balls, he'll get out.
Yeah. Mitch coming hard.
Yeah, I've known Mitch since I was 14, 15 years old.
Oh, wow. For some reason, I thought he lived in Vegas.
No. Actually, he was living in Vegas. He was going back and forth to Vegas, Arizona, Vegas, Arizona.
Shane's got the break. He's got to take advantage of it.
Yeah, no, I know,
He's
right?
getting pretty high, man.
Really high.
Yeah,
But he didn't really sell out a bank.
it's true. Yeah, the 9's protecting that.
Yeah.
4 ball.
He's checking to see if that 11's dead. Or something's dead in the stack.
Big time.
Well, for sure, anybody that goes up against Mitch, in my opinion, with his firepower, is deadly. I mean, you really have to play them very tight. You can't really be wild and take a risky shot or anything like that because Mitch will penalize you.
Joseph Long wants to know if he's number 2 player.
I have no idea. We all know that Scott's the best in Arizona. We just don't know who's second or third or fourth. I know I'm at the bottom of the food chain because I don't play this game. I hate this game. All I can do well is pocket ball. That's it.
It's a pretty good skill to have when you're a full player. Though. I mean, it's all right. You can't get 8 balls if you don't make any. Hey, George.
What's going on, guys?
NDL.
Yeah, Nicholas Delio.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah. Normally you don't see the NDL, the DL, but because like I have the space between my and my last name.
Yeah.
I'm not talking Fargo. I'm talking one pocket. You have a fire or higher Fargo?
No.
He's 730.
No, there was a time where we were super competitive back in the day, and like I'd be playing better than he was, and then I'd take a break, and I come back, he'd be playing better than I was, and we'd go back and forth. But his Fargo's higher than mine. It's hard to get my Fargo high.
Robustness, man.
Like,
it doesn't move at all. Huh?
Well, lucky enough, that came out perfect for Mitch. But yeah, like I went to Spain, and I took 9th last year, right? My Fargo didn't move a point, right?
That feel, too?
Yeah. And then my wife wants to play in a chip tournament. So I go, okay, I'll go play in a chip tournament, have some fun. And I dropped 3 points. Like, it's just like, it's so ridiculous.
Go home and skip. He's like 170 points higher
Yeah.
than me. I dropped 3 points. I'm up 508. I'm like,
Yeah, it's
What?
crazy. I know, yeah. It's so
but my
crazy.
robustness is like 2,000.
He's gonna go into the stack here. Oh no, he went into the 9. Wow, I thought he was gonna back it up and go into the stack. Uh-oh, did he get there? It didn't look like him at first. He hit it hard enough. Just protect your balls.
Yeah, I give up on Fargo. I think eventually it'll
No, I mean,
start
like, it's the
getting all
most
the matches
accurate.
they're
It's a
supposed to
yeah,
drop,
it's the
you know?
most accurate rating system. But I mean, like I said, every rating system that we've ever had, it's always something. There's always going to be a loophole. Always. But I
And
feel
then
like
unfortunately, there's always the. I mean,
and then when you go to Derby, they add banks and they add one pocket into Fargo. It's like, how do you do it?
Yeah, that's.
do it, yeah.
I mean, banked like all those different games. You can't have that in the Fargo for rotation.
Yeah. Are you gonna add straight pool? Or you beat somebody 150 to 95? So how do you put that in there? 150 to 95?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Don't get me wrong. I mean, it's the most accurate system I feel that we've had, but everybody will find, like, you could quit for, this is another thing I don't like. You can quit for 4 years, 5 years, right? Not play anything BCA, and then you can come back. And not saying you do it on purpose, but you can have a horrible time at league or horrible time coming back in the tournament, and you'll drop like 50 points.
Right.
And like 2 or 3, 4 weeks.
Yep.
I mean, I love it. Don't get me wrong, because like I want my Fargo to go higher, but it's so tough to get my Fargo so high.
It does always seem like it's a lot harder to go up.
It helps
than
that you're a world class player.
No, dude, I'm like, I'm like right at like borderline is how I feel. I'm like,
okay, Mike.
It's Corey Buchanan, Nick DeLeon, and Gross.
oh. I'm not saying anything bad about Fargo. I like it. Like when it first came out, I loved it. And I'm like, it just sucks that you go overseas and you play all these matches, nothing happens, and you go play a simple chip tournament or league, and you drop points when you even do good.
It's crazy, I know. We're not bashing
No,
Fargo, just so
of
you know.
course
We're
not.
just
No.
discussing our...
Yeah. No, not at all. I like it. I'm not saying anything bad. I was just saying, like, it just sucks that, like, when I went to Spain, I expected to jump, like, 5 or 6 points, you know?
Yeah.
Go, you know, take a ninth out
The
there.
best thing about Fargo is I know when I'm in a bad match.
Here we
And that's
go.
always because I'm a 500.
Reward.
You missed it.
Oh,
And he sold it all.
no Omaha. We say that back home when, well, mostly in rotation when somebody misses a ball so bad and he hooks you. You know, I'm like, I go Omaha. You know, bring back Manning. You know, and like, or if you miss a ball so bad it goes 4 rails and it goes in and you run out. Omaha. We all call it. Yeah, we're all. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's all about games won. Yeah, I mean, it's not very granular.
No, I agree. Yeah, it's all I know, but it's just one of those things that sucks.
And they did make some really detailed explanation about.
Yes,
the
they
older
did.
Matches aren't supposed to count as much; they start dropping off eventually. So maybe that just
That might, yeah, that might be
the
it.
most. There's supposed to be recency bias for it, like
Yeah,
they
inside
count
English
more.
here.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I really don't like is I feel like how you play against somebody, like if they get better, then that starts affecting your rate. You like their Fargo goes up, then it affects your rating. It's like,
But it's your whole body of work, right?
It is. It's everything. It's just like if you sit at home, you know, and there's a guy that you played and you beat, and now he's out there tearing it up, and you don't play, right? Your Fargo's gonna go up because of how he's doing, you know. Like it just all that data together is great in a way, but in another way you're like I just been sitting on the couch.
Benny, we have Nick DeLeon and Corey up front.
Yeah, I don't have a hat on, so people walk by me and don't even know who I am. I don't have a hat on. I'm a master of disguise when I have gel in my hair.
Uh-oh. Get back over there. Get back over there, or he's firing.
He's still looking at it. Is he? You think he shoots at the 3?
No. No. If he was playing a weaker player, he might.
Yeah.
Look at that cut. I don't know. No.
It's possible. Look at him. Oh, wait. No, he's doing something different. Oh my goodness.
Wow,
he did shoot
overcut
it.
That's insane.
Maybe because he has a 2-game lead.
Yeah, probably. He knows he's got to put him away when he can.
Yeah.
Because he has so much firepower. He actually
Thanks for the
overcut it.
share.
That's
Thanks
crazy.
for the share.
Oh, Leah, thanks.
So I shoot the 4-ball right now.
Yeah.
You just can't think about what he has over on his side. You just have to be committed. Just like that. Oh, don't do this. Oh, the 7-ball goes?
7-ball goes, I think.
Looks like. Maybe.
Oh,
Yeah, it goes.
he got lucky. In a way, I mean, in a way, how I see it, because I think he was playing position for the 15, but I mean, I don't know. I see my buddy Brian Poor in the chat. Uh-oh. Well, 2-way. I finally made it over 730. Higher than my credit score.
Most pool players.
No, I was perfect matched and everything for my credit score. Then I was like, I looked this morning. I was like, oh, I'm a point over.
I
Yeah,
beat the
yeah.
boss level.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
hilarious, dude.
Yeah.
Thank God my credit score is higher than my Fargo. It wasn't for a while. I got divorced, but yeah, I'm all good now.
That was a free bank right there to get some balls. Those are the things where I feel that, like, Mitch capitalizes than most people. Is like when he has that opportunity.
Yeah. I think he has more experience by one.
Oh, I agree 100%. Yeah, he's been playing it definitely longer than I. I mean, I have, but it's just I don't play it at all.
The Shane's so young. I mean, even though he's a great one-pocket player, he's so
Correct.
young.
Yeah. So here you go. You can do the Tony Chohan, bank it, come around 3 rails, 4 rails, put it behind these 2 balls. He's not banking that good today. He was banking perfect yesterday.
Playing mostly cue ball there though.
I know, but I was just saying like just to get down. But now you tied up balls. Double bank the
What up, Flip?
The 2 ball.
Hey, Flip. What's up, Brent? How you doing, bud? Yeah.
Tom and Jeremy, your boys are.
It's kind of a weird layout, huh?
Yeah.
2 clusters and a middle cluster.
He's going for it. Oh wow! Omaha
got away with
Omaha.
He somehow got away with
He
that.
got away with it. He got away with it. I mean, even if you can cut this ball right here, but he's gonna shift balls over. So
He's
it's
playing
really
good
not-
and he's getting rolls. That's tough to fade for Shane. Dude. That's tough.
See, picking 2 rails at it.
Oh, thanks for the follow.
Get a row, get a row, get a row.
Oh,
Good
it barely
speed,
got
good
there.
speed.
It just tinked off that 15. Alright. Move on. What's Mitch gonna do now? I think he's got to clear the 5, right?
No, I think he's gonna combo carom the 5 ball. Told you. Told you.
It's almost like you're a professional pool player or something.
No. I just saw what he was looking at. I would have never seen it.
Oh no, that was Shane.
Yeah. Get there. Ugh. Now you just bank your ball towards your side and put them on the 9 ball. Just like that.
Good cue ball. Oh, he might get rewarded. Oh, that was a great cue ball.
You almost don't want it.
I don't know. He's pretty stuck.
Yep.
Yeah. He's in a tough spot here.
That's why if he would have got him on that 2 ball, he would have never been able to shoot that shot.
Yeah.
Bo Powers, thanks for the follow, man. Guys, don't forget to share and hit that like button on YouTube as well.
He has to go 3 rails here, right?
Get it? You got it.
Oh. That was so close.
It was. 2 shots in a row, he barely hit the rail.
Yeah.
But he did.
Oh, right
He's
back
doing
at you.
it, yeah.
Right back at you, buddy.
Oh, he's going 4 rails.
He tried to get it.
Yep.
Well, now 2 rail. This is a tight window though, but right behind the 2 ball.
Right.
Uh-oh. Right in the drink.
Oh. Dang. He's got those balls gathered by his pocket, though.
Yeah, but Mitch needs what? 3? There you go.
Mitch only has 2 balls. Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Shane needs 3. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Mitch's in a tough spot here.
And here we go. Draw to the diamond. The first diamond. Yeah, or drew more.
5 now.
Yeah.
Oh. Game on.
Brian, your food is ready, Brian.
Don't scratch. That's brutal.
Oh my
Wow.
gosh. That's insane, dude. 2 scratches in a row.
That's so brutal.
I mean, technically there's 3 fouls. Good luck.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was.
Oh wow.
Wow,
Great
what a
shot.
shot, dude.
What a shot. Yeah, I would have never done that.
Which is on point, man. This is an outlaw.
Yep.
On the rail, though. I like his chances.
And
Missed it.
he missed it. Well, nothing goes, so he's still alive.
Holy crap.
Bro, it's been like yeah, he scratched twice in a row and then yeah, he had 6 to Mitch's 1 or 2 and then Mitch ran and then he scratched.
McParland is playing on table.
That's not going to be good enough. It's not going to be good
So
enough.
do you 2-roll one or do you try to break these balls up a little bit?
I like that. I like that. That happened last night too, David Tesla. Who was it that was playing?
Carl.
Billy Thorpe. I left the booth
Wasn't it
for
Carl?
like 15 minutes, and the
yeah.
whole match
Yeah, Carl
ended.
and Billy.
Yeah.
I think he came in right at the end of the 8th now.
It was 3 8 outs.
Yeah, the third.
That's no good.
It's not like Carl's
Well, when you put that firepower, yeah.
Oh, Dave's playing John.
Two-rolling it.
For the game.
How to hit it.
Oof.
Wow.
Oof.
Thought he ginned it.
Oof. That is cuttable, my friend.
That is game. Hopefully I don't come up on the stream next because I can't follow that.
That is blazing fast.
I don't play that
One
good in
pocket right there.
Yeah.
And
That
the
was what, 30
win
minutes?
goes to
40
Mitch.
minutes?
Mitch Ellerman just mowing down the pros. 3-0. 3-0. Now Oscar gets to play
What's your next
Tim
event,
Cummings.
Collins?
the next event.
It's 9-ball.
Yeah, well, obviously the 9-ball tournament this weekend.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
What is the next event? Hold on a second. Let me get you guys on a decent table.
Oh, here we go, Tyler. Mr. Sexy Man. It's hard going up against Mitch when you know that he has all that firepower and he's willing to fire at any time.
I mean, is Tony... I thought Tony was going to be taking a break.
Tony,
Chohan?
I think he is. I don't know. Because he had that surgery, right?
I'm not sure. I know he was having some sort of...
Oh, Tyler's just
problem.
practicing. I thought he had a match.
What was the question you had, Grubbs?
The next tournament.
Oh, event.
Yeah.
The Brit Aldana is going to get me warmed up for the BEF Junior National Championships. So Brit Aldana Memorial happens 15th and 16th of July. I might also cover the West Coast Women's Tour next weekend, possibly, here at Hard Times. And then BEF Junior National Championships is happening out in Illinois, and that is the last week of July.
Oh, you're going out to Illinois for
Yeah.
Nice.
Of course, Benny. And don't want to jinx it, but we haven't had a single stream drop today.
Well, that's good.
So I'm pretty sure we fixed it. We are getting Skyler. Coming to the table now.
Oh, who was Jabroni playing?
I'm on table 8. Somebody called me.
Joey's playing Tyler Steyer. Joey can beat Tyler.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like Joey's a favorite to beat Chris. What's his last name? McDonald.
Yeah. Yes.
And
yes.
and who did Chris beat yesterday?
Tyler Steyer.
It was that's what I thought. Who did he beat? Yeah.
This guy coming up.
Dave, you're with me, Dave.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Oh, is the Instacart? How do you? Is it the same as Amazon? Like how you pick up shifts or how does that?
You have to grab batches when they pop up.
Okay. Oh, okay, gotcha.
Post it Costco market.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh.
Or you get like $34.
Right.
You go online.
Dave, your food is ready, Dave.
Sounds better than 45 minutes out to the
West Side. Well, I mean, sometimes you drive, and you have, the good thing is when you drive the child,
Dude, Joey might have just beat Tyler.
oh, they play. Tyler hit all over the table.
Oh, no. Joey's going to play Nick on 8. Joey Jaron's going to play Nick. No. Let me see. Oh, it would be right here. I think this event is second only to Derby City in entries. Congrats, West Coast, for a one pocket event. That is crazy. Hey, what's up, Scott the Shot?
What's up, Scott?
Scott the Shot.
2 highest Fargo's about to go down. Oh, yeah.
What's this game?
Number 1, number 2 ranked Fargo players in the league.
20 in food stamps.
It's not the best. It's the most basic, cheapest play keep.
Gerson's like, hey, if you got to get loose, I'm going to hit some balls too.
Joey's Fargo? Joey's Fargo is not that high. It's like 630, I think.
Yeah, no. Oh, look what we got over here.
Yep, that's what I was telling you. John Henderson and
And McFarland. David McFarland. Best. The best. The greatest. The greatest there is.
Speaking of firepower, we're going to see some of this match.
I would assume they played. Looks like it was a short match for Tim Cummings.
There hasn't been much action out here, actually, Michael. I don't know, maybe that was just yesterday. Yesterday, at least, yesterday there wasn't.
Oh, there's no tables.
No, there was, it was, after the tournament was
Oh,
done.
yeah, no, I think everyone's like pacing themselves because it's 4 days.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Gerson and, what would you say the other guy's name was?
Skyler Woodward? No, I'm just kidding.
no.
I'm kidding.
no.
Joel?
No, the kid sitting.
Oh, that's Lucas.
Lucas, yeah. So Lucas and Gerson were
Gerson.
playing. Gerson? Gerson?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. So.
Like in French.
Ah.
Garçon. Yeah, they were playing last night, right?
Yeah,
With,
so they were giving up the last 3 to Jeremy Long and Rudy, Scotch doubles match.
Yeah.
So, and they kind of ran over him. Rudy wanted to play for 1,000 today, though.
5 years, remember.
1,000 a man. I don't know.
Word on the street, there might be more action tonight.
I know Tony and Chris Hardwick. Or Matt Hardwick, sorry. Not Chris Hardwick.
Tony.
Tony Lucas.
Oh. Who was he playing?
Matt Hardwick. Taylor Harrison.
Oh. Okay.
He loves it. He's played
Yeah.
Gutierrez last time.
Yeah, I remember that.
You're talking to the same guy, by the way, asking him why he's saying Garçon. You're talking to the same guy that says, I won my match last night. I won. I won my match.
He really said
Yeah, he does.
he doesn't even know.
He does say it. He does
He
say
doesn't
it.
even realize he talks that way. That's hilarious.
I won my match. Like the number 1 is how people say it.
Numero uno.
He just likes,
Numero
really
uno, man.
emphasizing the O,
Why are you putting so much emphasis on the H? Cool flip. Cool flip.
Oh no, I just rocked Grub's world. Josh and Erica Reams, thank you for sharing the stream. Guys, it's just about time for this match to get kicked off. Make sure people can find it. This is the potential finals of this tournament. What's up, Chris? Whoa! You unplugged my camera. He actually unplugged the camera. Yeah,
Oh.
you unplugged it.
Oh, man. Which one?
Give us a second, guys. Yeah, no, you unplugged the video switcher. Sorry, guys. Need light? Okay, it's coming back on, and we're back. Boom, we got it.
Is this yours? Okay, I'll put it over here. Chris coming in hot.
Skyler looks like he's really struggling with the slow rolling banks. Showed us last night that he could fire him in for sure.
I mean, these are basically the same. These are, other than these aren't 4-inch pockets. That's the same conditions you just played in the UK Open. Simonis, Diamond, except that was a tighter table, obviously.
That was 860 HR as well.
Or was that a Racing table?
It was 860 HR. So it's not quite.
But was it a Racing or a Diamond over there? It was a Racing, huh?
I'm pretty sure the UK Open was all diamond tables.
Oh, okay. So Gerson's got the first break. Ashley, thanks for sharing. This guy's wife. She's right outside the booth, I think.
We got the full name there.
Boza suerte.
Or wait, what is? Oh, Lucky?
Oh, yeah, there's Ashley right there. Right behind Gerson.
Get out of the way, Gerson. There she is.
There she is. And she's going to realize she's on stream and be like, why are you putting me on stream?
Because nobody's safe.
Nobody's safe in here. Nobody.
Yikes.
A little high.
This guy's pretty fortunate here that this 6-ball didn't end up closer to Gerson's pocket, because unless he decides to be more creative, it should be pretty easy to get the cue ball underneath this this 6. And he's looking at playing the 2 off the 14 to make sure that no banks get left behind.
Gerson's from Peru, right?
I believe, yeah.
And he's a 794 Fargo. We know that.
Leave no banks behind. That's the key.
Yeah.
That was a good shot. The good part of that shot was not just the cue ball. It's recognizing that if he brushed the 14 with the 2 there, it leaves everything tied up for Gerson as far as a return goes. It's a really good shot.
Is he a billiard player also?
I don't know.
I don't know a ton about Gerson.
When they used to have the 3-cushion tables out here, there were some guys from Peru that came.
Maybe.
I don't remember if he was one of them or not.
Hit this just a touch, gives Skyler full access to the
Yes,
full
he
cue
is
ball.
playing with the Q-Tech Avid, yes.
I remember one of them gave, what was it, like 27 points to 50 to a guy that can run 4, you know, that could fairly consistently get 3 or 4 points, you know.
No one cares about 3-cushion grips.
No.
Let's talk about straight pool next.
There was somebody that was in a 3-cushion room.
I know.
So,
I'm kidding.
How about that, huh?
I'm kidding. I just have to roast you, man. It's my job. Doesn't pay very well, though. It's a job. Boss could be a jerk sometimes.
You can't go up table here. Can't go up table. Sky has done a good job of restricting that. You don't want to use the 5 to move balls because you like the position of the 5 ball if you're Gerson. But you don't want to just kick at the 2 willy-nilly because then you might leave a return bank with the 5.
We're in a pretty tough spot here.
Well, it's just an interesting spot. He's kicking, it looks like. He's kicking and twisting, it looks like. I guess if you're going to go up table, that'd be the place to put him. So I made a good shot there. Given the layout of the table. What's up, Jacob? On Instagram?
He doesn't have Instagram.
Jacob Jr.? Yeah, I don't I don't get any. I don't have anything from you. Oh, on the hard times page. You would be. I don't think they're opening signups for that event yet, Jacob.
Yeah, it's gonna be. It's not till August.
Yeah.
You got plenty of time. Oh, the hard times page doesn't go to us, man.
Yeah, yeah.
Goes to hard
The
times.
only way to reach me is on post up on Facebook. You could reach me directly, Collins Newey on Facebook. You can also message me on YouTube, I think. I'm pretty sure they have a messaging service.
Yeah, it doesn't really work great. Yes, I am playing tomorrow.
Keep sending him up by that corner. That's pretty good.
Good speed.
Really good speed. This 14.
78 players. How'd your surgery go, Bobby? I meant to message you this morning. I was just tired, man. Sorry. Hopefully it went well, bro.
A little bit of back and forth with the same shot. It's interesting. These guys are moving balls down table. Hey, hey, hey. This is no good for Sky. Wow, Gerson can get rid of the 14 too, or at least nudge it up further if he wants. If he so desires. He might be able to just cinch the cue ball. What's up, Shorty Dancer? Welcome to the stream, buddy.
Shorty Dancer's in every pool stream ever.
He does elect to move the 14.
Wow.
Now, Sky has a kiss bank, so the 12 is no good.
He's not here. He was here a couple weeks ago for the Little Owl. But I haven't seen him this week. Right on, Shorty. We'll see you at the Crockett, man.
Yeah, there was a kiss there, so he just elected to make the ball and restrict Gerson's options.
That's stuff that I forget is even an option.
Yeah.
Left him a bank here. Maybe.
No.
Well,
The
it's
6? What?
or some kind of move. There's a move here.
I mean, I'm sure.
Yeah,
there's
I
a
mean,
move.
No, there's a
Of
good
course.
move. There's a good move here. I'm pretty sure that Gerson wasn't trying to leave him like this.
He's just going to slide into that 2-ball, probably. Put one in the books for the good guys. I can call out obvious shots with the best of them. We love pool too, man.
If that 5 is gone, the 6 is like wired, isn't it?
Excuse me. He's not on the list yet. I don't know if he's coming. I was talking to his brother yesterday. Jared came for the 1 pocket.
If that 5 is gone, the 6 is looking pretty.
He wasn't
juicy.
sure if he was going to come for the 9-ball or not. Oh. Ashley said she would have waved if she saw herself on camera.
There will be more opportunities, Ashley.
Yeah.
Kevin, Sam, and Randy. Your food is ready. Kevin, Sam, and Randy.
Pretty good.
Right next door, Lucas Werner. Oops, camera. This camera. Lucas Werner getting ready for his little match with Chris McDonald. Looks like maybe.
All right, for those of you interested, we have the Lucasi reps over on the bar tables. Demo a few and get a free chance to win one. So come on down, check out the cues.
Ooh, he tried to twist that one a lot.
Also, should keep this one. Mention my name.
Look at this crazy layout.
Sky wants to, at some point, disturb that 6 ball, or maybe move the 5, or both. It's pretty good.
What's going on with John and Dave?
It's 2-0. Unless they just started. Should be. Yeah, it's 2-0.
Sky's got Gerson in a bit of a spot here.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
With that last shot where he disturbed the 6 ball, so there's no more dead ball. Is Gerson just going to try and go up table again? Try and go 3 rails back to his hole and make the ball.
What the heck? What a shot, dude. That was unbelievable. Dude, the risk on that?
Not really. Look at the cue ball.
No, but I mean, because he made it, it went right where he wanted. But like, man, with those balls sitting by his pocket, dude, that took some stones. I'll give him that. Wow.
I thought of the shot in my head.
Sure you did.
I did. I thought of it and I was like, well, I wouldn't be able to do that.
Oh, he overran this ball. It might be crossable. This is touchy.
Definitely.
This is touchy.
Fire.
Ooh! You see him dance to get out of the way of the ball?
Body Englished it out.
Just trying to make sure that cue ball
little
really
wiggle.
gets out of the way. Get that cue ball out of the way.
Little wiggle worm.
I thought of it in my head. Yes.
I know. I don't know what happened, man. That's just how it is. It's all right. I'm tired today anyway. I'm only going to be here a couple more hours anyway. Save my energy for 9 bowl. Oh, there she is. Now she's not watching the stream.
Look at this room, man. This is
Action,
how a
action,
pool
action.
room should be.
Oscar and Jesse playing on table 2. Can't miss Jesse.
Yeah.
Yellow shirt on. Mitch destroyed
Yeah.
Wolford 3-0.
Quickly.
Like 20 minutes.
Quickly.
25 minutes. Right? Definitely. Body English on Mario Kart is a necessity, for sure.
Ooh, I just realized I have something else I need to do.
Oh? That's what you needed to do? That's what you needed to do? Like, zoom in on me? Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
It's all right.
See, when I sit back here, the booth changes.
What's up, Carlos?
Now you get zoomed in, Grubs. And I'm chilling, Corey. Is the ball count right?
No.
Absolutely not.
Brandon.
No, I'm a little
Who's
distracted.
Brandon?
Give me a minute or two.
Is on it. Give Collins a burger, he falls asleep at the wheel, see? Happens every time.
So I can now do this. And this. Yes, baby.
It's like an infinite loop.
Yeah. I could even do this. Watch. Watch. You ready? I could do this and this. I'm sorry.
Who said that about it's a better view if I'm in the back? Who said that? Billy? Come on, man. Billy?
Certainly a better view for us than the further back you go. Okay, yeah. Shots fired.
Yeah, it's 4-0. We got the ball count right.
Scott, your food is ready, Scott.
It's very clear, yes. These cameras are awesome.
Good morning, Chris.
Hey, Chris.
That's a pool player. 1:16 p.m. is definitely still morning.
Good morning. Yeah,
Good morning, Chris Swart. What an event we had last weekend.
yeah, that was fun to watch. When the stream wasn't dying every 20 minutes. It's like, what happened again? What happened again?
Lucas was in some action yesterday, last night. It was 300 a man, Scotch doubles, and they wound up winning. It was Gerson.
Gerson.
Gerson. That's what I
Come
said.
on, man.
God.
Gerson.
God
Gerson.
damn it.
Gerson.
Nice shot.
Nice cue ball.
Yeah.
Gerson.
Yeah. 4-0.
This guy's in a tough spot here. What's he gonna do?
Just clip and send
Can
to
it
that
come back
rail.
in the stack?
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey,
Hey,
Oh.
disaster strikes.
it's no good. Yeah, Mitch is playing real good. He just smoked Oscar and Wolford today already.
Mitch really is. I mean, he's like 3-0, 3-0.
Yeah.
And not even close.
Yeah, no, I mean, completely dominant, yeah. And the other guys didn't even, they made like one key mistake and he was out every time. Like 6 games in a row.
Yes. Ellerman.
That was a nice shot there.
Elmer man. Oh, that was the first game over there on the table.
Oh, okay, I see. By the way, as of yesterday, I'm officially a member of the onepocket.org forums.
Nice.
I got approved. And I wouldn't never have even known about that if it wasn't for that tournament last week.
This is Lucas Werner. versus Chris McDonald. Lucas just made a fantastic bank, and I didn't see what happened next, but somehow Chris McDonald got to the table with an open shot, which is, he's the guy that beat Tyler Steyer. This is winner's side action too, so
Yep.
Chris McDonald has beaten, Tyler Steyer and Sean Lewis to get here. It looks like he's running out.
Not sure.
Chris, why did you do that? Chris Swart, you're gonna choke me up, man.
What do you say?
Yeah, that'll cover a couple beers, Chris. Oh man, Chris Swart just sent an ultra generous donation. Now I gotta find something else another new toy. Maybe I'll get my fourth mic now. I've been meaning to get a fourth mic for the booth.
Oh, nice.
Chris, thank you so much. Okay. Shock. Settling out of shock.
Wow. Thanks, Chris.
What?
Francis said I didn't get anything, Chris Hort. You got your gift last night, Francis. 2 L's.
That's right.
No, I'm just kidding. It's not often that I can say that to him. So.
Emotional, damn it!
Gerson's all tied up. No real offensive options.
Yeah, Collins built it.
Literally everything is gone. Oh, so this is a permanent structure. I built it. Yeah, I could show it to you since you're asking. I got the picture-in-picture thing. But yeah, this is a permanent structure here in Hard Times. I have a mobile structure that I can put in the back of my pickup truck that I can take anywhere through California and
You got a match?
the neighboring areas.
You want your cues? Are you playing right now? I see you, right? You're in here. It's in here.
Something has to happen with these balls, the 14, 6, 4, and 1. Something has to happen with that cluster for this game to move forward. Because Gerson's not going to move that 7 out of there. Unless he 2-rails it right now. What's he doing? He's banking it. That's pretty aggressive. Yeah, that cluster of balls on the left side of the table, not quite in wedge position, is really pumping the brakes on this game.
I'm probably gonna leave around 5. You're still in. I'll just leave you with my cue, and then I'll be back in the morning. Oh, the wavy and the radial, yeah. Yeah, they're pretty close. So. Oh, yeah, that's true, yeah. I thought you had a radial. Oh, okay. Yeah, they are pretty close. Who are you playing next?
What was the score of Oscar and Adrian? Adrian got a game. That was last night.
Yeah, feels good.
And he just sends the 7 right up near that cluster. So again, Sky's probably just going to come off the right side of the 1, further drive the wedge, create distance. it's so interesting that like the 1, 8, 10, and 7 are technically the wedge, and they're just blocked up by these 3 other balls in front, which those 3 balls in front is like, those are really stopping either player from like this, like pulling a ball out into play, like semi into play, you know? Because the second that this happens, Gerson's just going to move the 14 back in. The game becomes so simple at this point until those balls get to the point where they're so close together, and someone gets the cue ball really close to them. It just takes so long for this portion of the game to develop. The way that the balls were sitting, it's really interesting. Neither guy's going to shoot. 100%, neither guy's going to shoot.
Spencer's waiting on Oliver and George for his match, by the way. Playing on table 1.
Until someone gets an angle where they can do something really creative and like pin the other guy like way deep inside this stack, I don't think anything's going to happen for a while. Yeah, thanks, Darren, yeah. And yes, I did build it myself. Oscar paid for all the materials, and I just, did it. Obviously I gave my time because I knew that it would evolve into, what it is today. It's definitely worth the investment.
Getting bigger. It's Charlie Foxtrot in that top corner, eh?
Yeah, it's just going to go back and forth. I mean, now this is the first time that Gerson's got like this far over on this side of the table with his cue ball. And now the 4's wired up in the corner, so I wonder if someone's going to try to make that ball and pin the cue ball up in there. Okay, Sky removed a ball. Ball's coming down table. It's really good for Gerson. I mean, at least to get one closer to the hill.
Sky's been in a tough spot this whole match, though.
First game.
Yeah, he's grinding back, though. I mean,
the table position with being in the lead, Gerson in the lead, it actually pretty heavily favors Gerson here.
Nice bank.
And the reason is, you see how these balls are all kind of pointed at the short rail, right? Like all the clusters are wired up towards the short rail up there.
Yeah.
Sky doesn't really have a move where he can bring a ball out into play on his side safely and not lose it to Gerson. You know what I mean? So unless the shape of the wedge up there changes and Skyler can come up with some kind of creative way to hide the cue ball inside those balls and move a ball out into play on his side up table, he's not going to have any offensive opportunities anytime soon.
She was here last night.
Yeah, Gerard, she was here last night.
Having a good old time.
Something like this. This is...
He was trying to cut him off from this ball, huh?
Yeah. He didn't want him to see the ball on the spot, but, I mean, it's not horrible. He's jacked up over this ball. Can't imagine that he's going to be cutting at it, so he's just going to send the 4 back up to the center of the table, ideally towards these balls, actually. And he doesn't want the cue ball to go too far here because it'll leave Sky bank.
Pretty free bank here.
Shootable for sure. See how he was sending the cue ball over by the 6 as well, trying to elevate him, trying to hamper him while he removes this ball to maybe get the 4 ball in a place where it's bankable again, and it's not really bankable here. Brandy Eckloff, thanks for following on Facebook. I mean, Sky would really like to be able to put the 4 over there, you know, like half a diamond from the 6 ball on the short rail. But when he does that, if he doesn't protect it at all, Gerson's just going to 2-rail it or just move it over by the wedge on the left, depending on where it ends up. So it's like now he's just forced to maybe hit this 2 rails up there by the other balls, or maybe even just cut it straight at the wedge.
Oh, they posted the payouts. First place 2330. Second 1200. Third 760.
Tyler Steyer is still in. He was moved to the 1-loss side early. Let's see where he's at. Tyler Steyer is currently waiting on the loser of match 162, which is... He's currently waiting on the loser between Mark Adams and Robert Newkirk, Max Adams, pardon me. Max Adams and Robert Newkirk. That match is currently
Alaskan
Hill.
Efren? That's Alaskan Efren, right?
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, and Robert Newkirk. That's Hill out front.
What's up, Nate?
How many players left? I think we're down to about probably close to 48. Look at this.
Probably like 30-something now.
No, this is the worst that it could have turned out.
Adrian's out.
Look at him like saying, "Come on, just a little further up so this ball banks easier." The bank on the 10 can look real juicy here, but if the cue ball, if it doesn't go in and like ends up on the short rail,
there's 41 players left.
Then the 1 ball is looking pretty choice. Maybe the 10 is as well.
Yeah.
Here's the lifeline for Skyler.
And that's
being the type of caliber banker that Skyler is too. He really needs to make sure he can take advantage of this.
That's probably why he was hitting the ball banking that ball so hard also, though, isn't it?
Say again?
That's probably why he was hitting the bank hard, was because he wanted the ball out if he missed.
I think he was trying to stiff it to make it go in the hole, and he didn't stiff it enough. Because hitting it that hard, you actually have pretty good odds to either sell a bank on the 1 or the 10, unless you're like punching the cue ball down to the short rail, which I don't think the angle was on offer there. So now he's going to try to cut this, I think, rail first into the 10 ball off of the long rail. Oh, he's just banking at it. Look at him go.
Look at him go.
Hit it very good, though. He can get it out. He was trying to hang. I mean, obviously he wanted to make it or hang it in his hole, but he left it went out. Surprised he did that, honestly.
Well, he did it because he knew that if he got it close to his hole, that Skyler's only going to get 1 anyway.
Yeah, that's true.
Right?
Yeah.
Skyler didn't quite hit this hard enough. He's going to bank at this ball.
Those are makeable banks, too.
No, for sure, yeah. Just, I mean, since it didn't hang up in his pocket, though, he left him a return.
I think the reason that he overcut that ball was because he was trying to look where he got the cue ball.
Yeah, that cue ball, yeah.
He was not.
Perfect.
He was not. I don't think he was shooting that 1 ball at his hole,
No,
like
not at
in the
all.
hole. He was playing cue ball all day just to get the protection. Little swerve here, or just play the cue ball to the short rail.
Wow.
Yeah, Gerson's going to try to come up with a way to keep this 1 ball covered. It's in a really good spot for him.
Just roll the 7, put him behind the 8.
Maybe use that cluster of balls somehow. You just want to make sure that you don't leave
The 7.
something up there. Yeah. He's just giving it up. He's just giving it up. He doesn't want to risk letting more balls come back down table.
Over 500 viewers right now, dude. Pretty good. A random 3 Twitch people. Watching the #1 pool stream on Twitch.
Carlos.
Yeah. Wow, nice.
How the 4 and 7 ended up is actually pretty
So
good.
tell me why I'm a fish for banking that ball.
Tell you why?
Yeah.
Because if you don't leave it in your hole, you give up table control. You give up the control of the table. It's kind of like having position in poker.
Right.
Right? You want to be the one that's dictating the next
action,
move of
yeah.
your other player,
Right.
right?
Oh, gotcha.
You
Big
get what I'm
blind,
saying?
you're in
And
the
so,
big blind. Yeah.
So if you don't end up putting that ball in your hole, you're allowing the other guy to have position on you, and then move that ball back into an offensive position for himself.
I got you.
Yeah.
You heard the payouts, right?
No.
Is my mic not on?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, okay. You were just talking about
I was talking. I was thinking about something else. I'm easily distracted.
First place 2330.
Okay.
Second place 1200. Third 760. Fourth 550. Fifth 6 340. Seventh 8th 240. Ninth 12th 160.
What in the world is that?
So almost $7,000 in the payouts.
Nice. It's pretty close to what I guessed. I thought
Yeah.
it'd be first place would be between 2,000 and 2,500.
You were correct, sir.
Slow rolls it in.
I need a Red Bull, man. I'm fading. It's too early in the day for this.
I woke up at 7 this morning. That's a lot. That's a lot earlier than for me.
Yeah. Can I get a Monster? Sugar-free?
Yeah.
Oh, that is so cool, Brandy. Thank you so much, Brandy. I'm glad you're enjoying it. You and your husband. And thanks for the kind words. Thanks for grabbing the phone for the kind words. I really appreciate it. We really appreciate it. And I don't just mean me and the folks in the booth. I mean, there's a bunch of people out there in chat lands that appreciate it too. They're here, watching every week with you. Is that a bona fide Woodward in the chat right there, Deborah? Are you a bona fide?
Let's go, Sky.
That looks like a bona fide Woodward. We are honored to have you here, Deborah. Oop. Oh, wow. Skyler walking to the table. You should have seen his body language the second that ball didn't fall in. No way. Wow. Well, that's one way to get the game moving forward. Accidentally scratch. Yikes. It's Mom. Nice. Look at your son over here. Look at that guy spotting up balls. Probably not his proudest moment. But he sure looks good in that polo. Oh, look at the balls they tied up for Gerson. The 1 in 14 tied up for Gerson. This is like, if Skyler can make a good bank here. It's twisting. Not enough. If this 8 goes, it's a freebie.
Yeah.
And it goes straight in the hole. Oh my god! And now all the balls are coming down table. Look, they're tied up on Gerson's side. He can make this 6 ball for free almost.
6 ball?
Just to move more balls down table and send the cue ball way over to the left.
Oh, gotcha.
But Sky needs the balls down table.
Yeah.
This is interesting. I mean, I'm not saying that Sky's out of the frying pan yet, but he's not going to do it. He's not going to do it. Maybe the 7. 7 first, do the 6 later. Maybe it's easier to control the cue ball when you make the 7 instead of the 6. Gerson definitely won't make this 6 ball, but he might cut. He might cut at this ball on the spot with the way the balls are sitting. I can't imagine he's going to try to roll up on the 10. I don't think you can get there. You have to hit that perfectly thin. He is going to try. Oh, maybe he didn't have to hit it that thin. Great shot.
Hit it pretty good.
Pretty good. I thought he had to hit it way thinner than that. Somebody in the corner over here. Chatting with Sky. All in all, I mean, Sky is doing a great job of prolonging game number 1 and pumping the brakes for Gerson. He got a couple of fortunate rolls the way that these balls tied up over here to let them all come back down table. See if he can manipulate things in his favor here. He left a... No, he didn't leave a bank on the 7.
That is one tough Peruvian.
It's taking a second to see what's going on with this 8 ball. That 8 ball's looking pretty close, huh? Not close enough, though.
No, it's like maybe a quarter diamond to the end rail.
Yeah, it's pointing just to the right of the cue ball as it sits now.
Yeah.
Well, he can't make the 6 yet. I mean, anymore, because now the 7 and 10 are out in the middle of the table. I mean, the 7 doesn't go to Gerson's hole, but the 10 does. So he's got to deal with the 10 before he does that. Oh, he got another ball, didn't he? No, he didn't. No, he didn't. I'm miscounting. Miscounting. Nice, Lisa. Nice.
You know he's been playing in some of the tournaments?
Yeah. Yeah, the weekly tournaments?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, said it before he moved the 10, yeah. This one's... Can it get around the 10? No, the 10 can go, though.
Oh, yeah. No.
It's not protected either. Can he cut this 7 in and float the cue ball to the short rail and go for a bank afterwards?
Looks like that's what he's going for.
And he's not making anything he's shooting at.
Ball count is wrong.
It has to be wrong. Yeah, Sky had to have gotten another one, right? No.
No, it's
No.
7-2.
It's 7-2. Yeah, it's 7-2. Oh, wow. I think he was just trying to protect the 10 there.
What's up, Em?
Michael's hooked. Nice. Michael hooked. I mean, yeah, whoever wins this is supposed to be favorite to get get to the hot seat match. He can't even kick the 10 out, can he? Because then he leaves a bank on the 7. There's no chance, right? There's no chance, right? No chance. Look at this cue ball.
Wow.
Well, 7.
Well, I mean, yeah, the 7, but that was a try.
For the first game. And he doesn't twist it enough. And the 10 doesn't have a window. I could just feel Sky wanting to get ultra aggressive. Pretty good timing, huh?
Yeah.
Wow. If he banks this 10 and it goes in, he's right in the match, dude.
Oh.
I mean, right in the game. I mean, he's still in the match, still the first game. But yeah, if he gets up here... Gotta imagine. Does he have an angle to go back and forth and get up to the 1? He's chuckling. He's chuckling a little. He didn't quite get there, no. He gave it the little bite the bottom lip and nod your head.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Wow.
Are you joking me with this right now? Mom, are you proud or what? He's on 7 now. Deborah, you showed up just in time for your son to go God mode. Wow. Look at this cue ball, too. Wow. What a time to just make the 3-rail bank.
And did you notice the look he gave as it was going into? It was like...
I didn't see it, no.
He even impressed himself a little bit, you know.
Do one of those, you give it one up. Oh, okay. Cue ball. He might have hit it just good enough. This is tough. Super tough. It's that tough. Man, now what do you do? The 5-railer is what you do, and you gin it. No, too long. Good speed, though. Look at the speed.
Yeah.
Robert Aldana made the 5-railer on stream once.
Yeah?
Yeah, that exact shot.
Huh.
Huh. Exactly, Carlos. Clutch shot. Made by the most clutch shot maker that I've ever seen in my life. Like, when it counts and he's got to make the shot, he's the guy that makes the crazy shot, dude.
Oh yeah, like the was he the one where in the Mosconi Cup think it was Shane was his partner, and he's going, "Oh, you shoot this shot." I'm like, "No, no, no," and Shane's going, "No, no, no."
And then Shane ends up saying, "If you like the shot, then shoot it."
Right.
And he shoots it and hits it perfect.
Yeah.
Kind of like this. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Gerard, do you think Oscar's out? What? No, Oscar just beat Jesse Whistler. Oscar's locked up 17th through 24th. He's 3 for the money. Are we going to see another 5-railer? This one goes shorter, naturally. Yeah, he'll just cross it. The cross is there on this one. Oh, baby. Skyler steals the game. No way, dude. Wow. What a game of one hole that was for Skyler Woodward. Patience, getting a couple of rolls. I think, do you remember when there were 3 balls on the spot? There were 3 balls on the spot, and Gerson crossed the balls and put the cue ball on the short rail. And then those 2 balls went to Gerson's side and tied up on each other and left Skyler like a free bank. I think that was a huge point in the match. Yeah, come on in. Mr. Runout over here. Doing good. Yeah, exactly. Hey, no, use this. Just keep in mind. So you can adjust it anywhere you want, like this, and then keep in mind that they can hear you real good like this, but when you're out here, they can't really hear you quite as good. Like, it drops off pretty quick. So be pretty close.
Right.
Yeah, pretty close to the mic, yeah. You enjoying your time here?
I am. I actually, I love this place, and the fact that Oscar owns it, him and the missus, they do a very good job.
Yeah, it's a great room. Great room. Did you see the end of that match or that game by
Yes, I did.
Dude, the comeback.
I would have shot the straight back instead of the 3-railer.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah. That way you could have played the cue ball side to side, and you would have contained really well. So you would have to leave a twisting cross corner, and then you would have to have control of the side pocket scratch and the 2-rail scratch in the corner.
Right. Well, he hit it great.
What do I know?
He hit it great. Looks like the perfect shot when it hits the center of the hole. When it hits the center of the bag. Meanwhile, one pocket Hall of Famer, an 83-year-old John Henderson, sells out the bank on the 2-ball.
I just hope I'm moving when I'm 83.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Dude, you've seen Little Al.
Oh,
yeah.
Little Al's 87.
Jesus.
And he might still be on the winner's side. Let me check out the bracket.
I believe he is. I heard he had a pretty late match last night.
He has been moved to the 1-loss side.
There's a gentleman back home, Ray Ungst, I give lessons to. He's in his 80s. Super great gentleman. And just to see people who still, Bob Miser, he's also in his 80s, still playing pool. So it's just great to see that, it's a game you can play start to finish.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, Little Al, he will play. He's been doing this so long that he will seriously play a race to 3, and he doesn't care if it takes 6 hours.
Oh yeah,
he's ready to go, and he'll just keep grinding.
No,
and he
this
never
is
looks
his
tired.
kind of music. Yeah, this is his kind of music. He don't ever change the station.
Yeah, exactly. Here we go. Skyler's coming back to the table here. Let's go.
I do believe I have the winner of this match too. So.
Of this match, yeah. I think you do.
Yeah, I didn't know Gerson had much of a background ever playing 1 pocket, so seeing some of his patterns and his shot selection. What's up, David? George, how are you guys down in Tucson?
Bob, your food is ready, Bob.
Lucas next door, doing Lucas things.
Oh man, you guys really have a display of the whole room. This is awesome.
Yeah.
ESPN, eat your heart out.
Eat your heart out, baby. That's right. Let's check out this break by Sky. Ooh, he clipped the wing ball. And he didn't get the lucky clip. He got the bad one.
Yeah, I got the lucky one earlier.
Oh, you did, didn't you? That's
yeah.
right. I remember that.
I never
yeah.
said I was good, but I don't mind being lucky. It happens.
Yeah. So, Gerson really didn't get anything favorable out of that scratch.
100% agree with you.
He didn't even get like a super useful move out of it.
Yeah, he wasn't. Well, I mean, a lot of the game is dictated in the first couple of shots of after the break.
Right.
It really kind of sets the tone.
Oh, guys, this is Mitch Ellerman. Just joined us. That's the voice you're hearing.
Good afternoon. What a tree railer into the 4. Played good cue ball, but now he's going to be able to bank the 1 or the 15 and start moving some potatoes to his side.
Some potatoes.
I would probably suggest the 1 ball just because it's higher up in the stack. So if you leave them up table, it's easier to execute as opposed to like if you bait him to shoot the 15, he slides into the stack and the sellout ratio. So bank the 1 firm. No, he chose the 15. See, I'm banking the 1. Now he's got blockers in the 15 close to the hole, but it's going to be easy for Sky to shoot the 2 ball off the short rail into the long rail with follow and kind of flip it on him.
Yeah, get that 15 out of there.
So it'll be like a mirror image. The cue ball will be on the opposite side where the 15's at. Oh no, he's sliding off the 11 behind the 15.
He's just tucking.
Okay, yeah. That's a good shot.
Just a tuck. Really trying to protect that 2 and the 3.
See, that's my
5
aggression
and the
because
1.
I would have fired the 2 to clear the 2, the 15, and place the cue
Well,
ball.
you look at the shot that Gerson has here, he can only get to the 2 by spinning, so that's completely off the table.
Actually, depending on like how good you feel about your cue ball, you thin the 15, go to the bottom rail, and play the cue ball between the 2-5 like a field goal, and just kind of lag it to the bottom of the 5.
Yeah, even if it goes through the 5
Now
and
this
the 4,
one's
it's
not
good
bad.
too.
So lag the cue ball, try and get to the rail and come out to the 3.
He didn't touch the 15, so
No.
he's taking a foul here.
Yeah, but this one, I don't know. So he's telling him he's
Or
on
not.
2 probably.
Or not. Did he touch the 15?
I don't know.
I didn't see him put a coin up. Oh, he's looking for a coin right now.
Oh, okay.
I think he's looking for a coin. There he is. Putting the coin up.
Good shot, good response.
Sky is just using that
Put
15
him-
ball.
put
He's
him in
like,
the
yeah,
same trap.
yeah, you're real excited to have a ball by your hole now, aren't you?
So again, now if you play the 11 out, it goes back to the scenario earlier where if he'd have moved the 1 and left the 15 would have been tougher to cut as opposed to the 1 ball.
Yes, Oscar is the owner of the room.
I see
Yes.
But he did have good cue ball.
Look at
Hopefully
the
it's
check
good
on that
speed.
cue ball.
And the 1 ball's a blocker, so he can't move the 11. So the 11's going to be a future straight back. What is he going to do now? Maybe play the 2 ball like I suggested earlier, top right. Play follow
Yeah,
the
Mike
leader.
Oscar owns hard times now.
Using the 12 again.
Your food is ready, Mark.
He used the
Off the
5 this
5.
time.
So now he left him the bait to bank the 11. You bank it with top left to play the cue ball. Actually, no, maybe straight top, so that way the left doesn't check up off the short rail and it Yeah, I don't like this. He's jacking up, trying to play. Nah. Bank the 11, bait him to shoot the 1. And these are the shots where, you know, Skyler, Feder, Filler, a lot of the fierce shooters, the way they execute, it's almost like a hanger for him, so you don't want him to shoot it. So that's the one that I mentioned earlier. So because he wasn't as close to the 15, he wasn't as claustrophobic, he could maneuver his cue ball better off of it, and I actually like that shot. That was good.
Well, Sky got him to move the ball further from his hole too, so if anything goes up table, then he's got more options later. So,
but that's also why I like banking the 11. So same thing,
He's doing the
and he's
same
saying,
thing on
hey
the
Gerson,
15.
go ahead, but that's how good his cue ball is. So now he can't even bank the 11. So sometimes you have to weigh the value. Are you going to get another look as good as this? You know, and if he'd have lagged the 11, then he'd have had the 15, the 11, flip the pressure, had him shoot a long back cut cue ball going into the stack with 2 balls by your hole.
Right.
So I think that's why I would have opted to shoot the 11. So he puts the cue ball back. Now Sky can go down table, move the 11 if necessary. Like some people would roll the 11 and leave the cue ball in the jaws and bait him to shoot the 15.
same thing.
Hello, 15.
But now the 2-ball comes back up into the cluster.
Now you can bank that bottom stripe, the 12 ball. You can lag it with top left. The left brings it down back
He might
towards
just
the
take the
hole
3
and
out.
get shape on the deuce. His cue ball wasn't good and his execution was a hair off. If he hits it a hair thicker, he makes it, and then he doesn't touch the deuce. Thank you, Paul. I'll do my best, sir.
What is that? Puppy Pool Amateur Ecuador. Amateur Ecuador. Thank you for liking the stream. That's a hell of a name.
Ooh, look at all this.
Gerson's in trouble.
How many times has he had that cue ball behind the 15 ball? I'm thinking it's at least 7 times.
But that's what I'm saying is Gerson made a decent shot to move a ball out by his hole to try to create some pressure. But Sky's like, yeah, you got a ball by your hole? I'm going to make you like it. And every single time, you know, Sky has slowly, ushered those balls closer to his hole.
Yeah, this one I don't like because of how much speed you had to make it. But say he even goes like a hair off the bottom rail, the speed, then it opens up and he shoots the 12 anyway. He should have went down table. That way he can use less English and more angle. It's
Right.
much easier to calculate angle than English.
Oh, of course, it's right behind my. Sorry about that, guys. Right behind the little update up there. I can move this over here, actually.
I don't know if I have a quick mind for the game because when I had a quick mind for the game at Derby, I lost $35,000 to Jeff Phillips. So sometimes having a quick mind isn't necessarily a good thing.
Yeah.
I look like a puppy seeing a treat. Ooh, treat.
Yeah.
Thank you. Well, and I'm sure they like listening to you more than they do me. So.
Oh no.
or at least it's a little bit more towards the game. You know?
So does Sky owe one as well? There's a coin in front of his hole.
He's made 2 now.
Okay, and Gerson, I thought owed 2, but there's only 1 coin.
No,
up there?
it was only 1, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Yeah, he only fouled once. Just that one where he kicked all the way around the table. Up and down.
And for those of you guys who haven't been here or, had the opportunity to come here in the other side of the room, this is the tournament area. I am a huge fan of how they keep previous pool matches, current pool matches back on their TVs out there. So even when you're, waiting to play pool, you're still taking it in, and that's for you true pool degenerates.
Let's see if I can show you guys.
Collins has enough videos that it's just an endless loop now.
Yeah.
That's good.
Here you can see right here. I actually think that the live feed right here is going out. We'll show you right after Sky shoots this shot.
Man.
There's your chat, guys.
Awesome.
Right there. Jerry, way in the back. Hanging out with Greg Gertz.
And for those of you guys who didn't know, the guy leaning, looking disinterested, that's the stake course I have with all the money. That's why a lot of people want to play me. Because that's Mr. Santee, just chilling. He likes to pick on me when it looks like I'm masturbating with a cheese grater, AKA giving away the money.
Yeah.
But super nice guy. He is absolutely cool. He could just lose a chunk of money and you'd never know it. And he's just a super, super nice guy. So I'm very fortunate to have him in my corner. I appreciate it. I just, I get excited. I haven't played serious pool in a long time, so I just, I've been beat
What
by
got
the
you
best.
back into the game? What happened? What got you out, and then what got you back in?
Honestly, just facing a lot of personal adversity, and it's been the one thing that's constantly brought joy to my life. Maybe it's because I do it well, maybe it's because I understand it at a higher level, but I just truly, like, even when I watch sports, watching people compete, like especially in team sports, because I've always been a solo act. So watching multiple people with the same motivation, same work set, it's very nice to see. Like Skyler, I love Skyler because he has, not only does he have talent, he's a great individual, and he's got good work ethic. See, that's the part when I was his age, I didn't work hard off the table, so hats off to him, He, absolutely. They definitely have great work ethics. So that's one of the things, I always try to be fun and jovial. So, everybody, you never know what kind of stuff they can be going through, and life's short. So. Taking a foul, resting it up. So now, if I were Gerson, man, I don't know if I'm banking the 11 because the 2 ball blocks it. You can't distort the cue ball enough, and you have to hit it firm. And yes, verbatim, you sell out the 15, but it looks like
and then what if you
thinning the 6 with...
If you accidentally hit it too thick.
Thinning the 6 with almost a masse stroke where you lightly elevate and give it a good follow-through. So it pushes off the 5. The stack kind of egregiously catches the cue ball, and you're slowly... The 5 now goes to your hole. See, he jumped up, but he still delivered a good follow-through. But obviously, it would have been much better if he could have just landed on the stack. Because now Sky almost has a free bank if he pops the 15 with low right to shorten it up. Hit it with a little speed, and he can stop his rock. But he's not going to shoot that. He's got the lead. Gerson knows a ball.
Whoa, hey.
Uh-oh. What 5 ball you banking? So, and this one you obviously want to roll forward to where you can then bank the 15 straight back and then have shape for the 9 and kind of start your run. And when I say run, you bank the 5, roll forward, bank the 15, roll forward, then you have angle to go 2 rails off the 9, get on the deuce. But a lot of people, now you're jacked up over the stack.
But this isn't so bad. I think he can still get to the middle of the cue ball if he cues low.
I think he only has the left side of it, so it hinders. You're going to elevate, but when you elevate, the percentages of pocketing the ball. So yeah, he's got the left half, and he's going to try above the 15. Now, does the 15 go clean? It looks like it might. Yeah, judging from where the 8 is, it does. But now, being a rotation player, also, he might let his cue ball go and try and get into the stack. So anytime you swing and increase your cue speed without good fundamentals, you decrease your chances of pocketing the ball. So that's why he lagged it. One pocket's very boring, different dynamic, depending on who you ask. I've never seen somebody play a game of 10 ball for 10,000 a game, so one pocket kind of, when you establish those values on it. Now, take note, his cue ball was good, but he could have hit it exponentially softer to apply more pressure.
Yeah, get the
now,
6 a lot closer
he
to
has
the pocket.
that square below the 6 ball between the 1 and 1, he can just take a foul and kind of like non-consequentially just place the cue ball out of play. So slow rolling that shot and barely getting the 6 off the bottom rail would have been a huge difference on what it dictates Skyler's next shot. So always kind of keep that in mind. Absolutely. And I mean, I'm not even good at it. I might have moments where I play all right, but I'm just a connoisseur of it. So it's great to see it. Even, you know, Efren said he likes to watch and players of beginning because they don't know how hard something is, and he could still learn. So I mean, you know, that's what it is. We love the game. You gotta watch it.
Rail.
No rail.
No rail.
He actually plays better now that he overanalyzed everything he plays for. Because he like knows the shots and what he's supposed to do, and he can't do it now. Whereas before you're just kind of green and you just go for it, and all of a sudden you're winning games, you know, like no fear.
Good shot, good bank. And he did have a tremendous lead, and he lost last game. So he's got to be careful how he executes. Yeah, he did. Yeah. You come back. Yeah, he's a little befuddled. But now he's really playing that cue ball and hugging it. And I got to be attention to this because I got the winner. So hopefully you're not hearing
no
this
wonder
commentary.
you're in here right now.
Yeah,
he's like, I want to be able to see every last bit of the table.
Yeah, scouting report. If he leaves that 6 ball high, I'm
that should be against the rules. You know what? I got to go talk to the tournament director.
Absolutely. It's information.
Yes, Melissa. Melissa Helen in the chat, guys.
Melissa. I hope your hubby had a good birthday.
Is that Mitch commentating? What do you think?
Yep.
There he is.
Your favorite set of chunky cheeks. What's up?
Wayne Turpin, thanks for following.
Wow, what a shot. So that thing rolled forward a little bit. Now, Sky is definitely going to bank the 13, but how does he control his cue ball? Does he feather it and then go into the 6? Because then he wins the game. Ooh, so
the
this
Crockett
one
is in August. GWN.
Definitely got to bank the 7. I mean, you can go rail first, and there's kind of no consequence to going rail first, and kicking the 13 over is probably better. But the 7's a straight bank. So, like, if Pagaline or Shane or Federer, they're banking the 7. Chohan, they're blistering this 7, rolling forward. Yeah,
they don't.
And that's
even
how
think
routine
about
it is. You know, watching Billy warm up to the table to the left of Lucas over here against the wall. You know, they're always banking to make sure when they get put in this predicament, they're ready.
Right.
So it's just like another straight-in shot.
Preacher
What's up,
Ron
Preacher Ron? How are you?
Wayne Turpin, this is One Pocket, This is the Chuck Markulis Memorial event that includes a One Pocket tournament Thursday and Friday. The finals for this event will happen tomorrow. And then we start the 9-ball world ranking event, Matchroom world ranking event tomorrow as well.
He did opt to kick and slide, but he didn't take care of his cue ball, so I probably would have hit that ball half as hard, which means the cue ball might have come in earlier and only drifted to about the side pocket. So you got to be really careful because now Sky is just going to blaze this 14 in. Play the cue ball lightly into the 13. Oh, he missed the 13, but he... So, yeah, if he hits it a hair thicker, then, yeah, the cue ball would have touched the 13. So now he has to make the 14 and play the cue ball up by the 1 and out of play. You leave it down here, there's too many banks and too many ways to rearrange the furniture. Well, if you were intoxicated, I definitely try to avoid playing people who are intoxicated. No disrespect to you. Wow, he tried to cut that ball and make the 14 and missed both horrendously. Hello, Reed. So thin the top side of it to play the cue ball. Now, do you play the 13 with top right to play the cue ball into the 8 or in between the 8-10? Or do you just play it up with top, maybe a hair left, and get position for the bank on the 8? He's cueing it with a hair right. Does he slide in between them? He did. He put a good stroke on it, man. He hit that ball good. So now he's going to twist the 10 and kill the cue ball softly behind the 7. So he's playing a two-way shot, but obviously he's going to make the 10. Me personally, I'm a lefty. See, he being a righty, so he might not shoot it. He might just play the cue ball. So he's seeing if he can cue it naturally, and then he's going to take okay, so yeah, he's going to bank the 7, 6-8, rearrange some furniture, or just play the cue ball. Good shot. I haven't decided yet because I might just get into some side action.
Oh, yeah.
I'm finally the old guy, man. My eyes aren't what they used to. Oscar and I were laughing. I was like, I'm not that straight shooter anymore. He's like, yeah, it's that working man stroke. I was like, you said it.
Yeah, it was pretty obvious in your match against him.
Yeah, no. Can't shoot at all.
Pretty obvious that you got that working man stroke.
Ah, man.
Beat Oscar and Shane within 55 minutes.
No, man. They were just giving me opportunities. Well, if I don't, they will. So, I mean. Okay, so now the 6, 7, 8, and 10 ball are all tied up. So no ball really goes clean except for maybe the 8. So now Skyler might take a couple of more swings, and you got the 9 deuce doubled up so he can twist the 11 out of there. And this is Gerson's shot. If I were Gerson, I'm probably banking the 11 down into the 7 to disrupt it and just baiting him to shoot the 1 ball somehow. So I'm hitting it, going cue ball to the left of the 11, playing it straight down to just disrupt the 7. And you're like, oh, Mitch, the cue ball's going to come over and sell out the 1. Well, part of it is I want him to shoot it. So now he made none of them go. So now Skyler can start getting a little bit more aggressive. You know, he can 3-rail the 4 in future. He's probably going to kick the 9. Oh, no, he's okay. So he's going to make it claustrophobic. All right, now none of them go. So
that turned out pretty good for
when
Sky.
he clears the pocket, now he's going to be able to clear his whole side. He's not going to get the cue ball out of play. So all that work that you had to put him there are just going to be dismantled because you opted to bank a ball instead of, creating decisions. You want to test them, and sometimes that's what I test people, and I'm like, oh, wait a minute, you shoot a little too straight. Whoops. Learned that one the hard way.
3-1, Lenny.
What my rate of terror?
So he's waiting, he's slowly moving them, so now he can bank. Me, I'm a little bit more aggressive, so, and obviously the ball counts even, but man, Gerson's gonna have to. I'd almost just lag up to the 4 and bait him, or make it spot it. That way it applies pressure, because then you have to calculatingly, move the 4, not sell out a bank.
Oh God, he's looking at the kick bank. Here we go.
I think I tried shooting that one.
You
earlier.
did, yeah, you did.
Double kiss the 1.
Yeah.
See, so he's going ahead to make it. So now
he's just looking at the kick bank.
I'm blasting this 4 into the base of the 10 and killing the cue ball.
Who was it that said? I think it was. I forget who told me this. It might have been Preacher Ron talking about something that I think Scott Frott says. So it's a lot of hearsay going on. But they said when you find a good shot and you get a good feeling about what you think is the right shot, find like 3 or 4 more decent shots and then pick the easiest one.
No, yeah, absolutely. It's equating shot value, so not everybody has the same amount of talent, eyes, feel. But yeah, you definitely want to be open to survey more than one thing and then go with the best option.
Right.
And that's why some people be like, they look at me and they're like, dude, do you do drugs? I'm like, no, I have a side effect of doing a lot of cheeseburgers and caffeine.
Yeah,
so
I can sympathize.
A lot of it is just, they're like, did he really just try that? And that's part of the creativity. Like in an $80 tournament, do I want to win? Yes. But sometimes I'm like, man, I want to try this.
Yeah.
And I just can't help myself.
Dude, this is one of the things that I'm quite passionate about, especially for players that are not on the pro circuit all the time. Dude, you got to have fun while you're playing. If you don't,
absolutely.
If you don't remember to have fun, you'll end up finding yourself like in a tournament or in some type of matchup where you're not executing quite like you think you should and stuff, and then you'll just drive yourself up the wall, and it's no good. It's no good for you. It's no good for the game. Got to remember to have fun. Yeah,
absolutely. Nobody wants to be a Grinch all year round.
Yeah.
I've done some whooping and I've been whooped by everybody. So I mean, if you can't take a whooping, then you probably shouldn't be playing competitively.
Right.
Because whether I'm losing, the only time you'll see me upset is at myself. Because I'm 36 years old, I'll be 37 in August. I dedicated and sacrificed so many younger years to get to where I am. Yeah. And I used to be a perfectionist, so I beat up myself.
Right.
I don't ever get mad at an opponent. I might recognize if somebody tries to pull a move and then kind of catalog it. But I don't get mad. Like, life's too short. I do my best to improve myself always. And sometimes, you know what? Somebody's just got your number.
You know who that guy's name is? Jerry Johnson. I cannot win a game against that guy.
Got you on speed dial, huh?
Yeah, it's bad.
He's like, I can't see getting any way out of this game ever.
So yeah, and then he tells me he wants 9-7. Yeah. Yeah.
Is Bill still here?
Bill V?
Yeah, I saw him earlier. But is he playing?
That was a good shot. He played the 11 and the 12 away from the hole while containing the cue ball.
Sky likes the TV up there.
Yeah, he does. Yeah. He keeps looking at it. Yeah.
Like,
how can you tell?
Every time he walks away from the table, he's looking up at the.
He might be. It's easier to kind of catalog the score too, I think, right? Like from a player standpoint, like you can look at the balls and count it and everything, but then it's also like just kind of helping keep your mind at like, okay, where am I at in this game?
Well, I mean, from here he can see how they're resting differently too.
Yeah, from a different perspective. Yeah.
Twist that two-railer, good cue ball.
A little long.
Speed was all right.
Look at the cue ball just completely protecting that 12. It's so much harder to execute this nicely from here.
Yeah, but now you just kind of lag it, go to the short rail and kick underneath.
Easier said than done.
You just
for most of
balance
us.
the cue stick, let it drop into the cue ball. It's perfect.
It's that easy, guys.
Now, if I'm Gerson, shoot load of middle right, play the cue ball off the 12 so it ruffles behind the 10, pushes the 10, the 7, and it cue ball bites. No, I don't like that shot. I mean, the 10, I like the cue ball, but actually, you know what? Now that I look at the resolution, the 12-10's dead now, so maybe that wasn't. But that's how quickly I would have tried to disrupt it to where everything kind of went and played the cue ball just right on the 9.
Well, I'll tell you what, this game actually looks really similar to the last game in the fact that the cluster is all on Gerson's side of the table. It's a little bit further down table this time. And like last time, there was like a half a wedge up by the corner, and then he had this cluster down in front. But Skyler is using this cluster really well to just pump the brakes on Gerson.
Man, I like this. You get people offering to play. All you got to do is comment. I'd have done that forever ago, man. Totally kidding. He's going to 3-rail the 8. I actually kind of like this shot, but it depends on how you play the cue ball. Yeah, he played it with low, so the cue ball would slide. I might have rolled it. Now, he's just going to pump that 8, and then it did you no good to open up the combo. I'm hitting that, disrupting all those balls, because the 8 is going to push to 12-10. A little bit of pace. I'd have hit it harder. But
well,
I'm also loco,
you're a bigger guy.
Loco
you know?
into cabeza, you know what I mean? Uh-oh.
Hey, now the game's moving forward.
He's definitely shooting a deuce. Cue ball's going to go just to the right of the 7 ball, and he's going to check it up by the 12. Just slow roll it, maybe put a hair. Oh, no, he's moving the 7 again. Okay.
He moved a little bit. Did you see that? He just moved a little bit.
Not a bad one. Keeping it low, got underneath them, so ooh.
Overcooked it a touch.
But a lot of this, you pay attention to Sky, his cue ball, and that's where it's kind of like you're getting a good read on someone. His cue ball, he knows what to do with a little bit more than Gerson does. Well, David, as long as you want 16-4, you know, it's a pleasure knowing you, and it's always good to want, so I'm glad that I have you wanting something, but you're definitely not getting it.
Sky, this whole game and the whole last game is basically telling Gerson is like, I want you to open these balls up. I want the first shot.
Yeah, we got to kind of keep it down because actually they can hear you out there.
What?
Yeah. When I walked up, before I walked in, you sounded like Dick Vitale. Oh, baby, he won that. So just down a little bit, just food for thought.
I've actually never had someone tell me.
I'm thinking I'm going to tell you the most politest way possible.
Right outside the door, you can hear.
No, you can hear down there, too.
Down there?
I heard it while Nick DeLeon's hysterical laugh that I've known forever. Like, you know, it's just... But I've known him forever, so it's very distinct.
I guess it is pretty quiet out in the room right now.
It is. And that's why Sky keeps looking up as he's laughing. Wow. Slicey dicey. Man, nice shot. Good cue ball. Now this one you probably kick to the short rail with left, so it banks the 10 up above the side pocket on Gerson's side, between the 6 and the 11. He opted to 3 rail it. He's not gonna like the outcome. Just put them all down there, get a little bit more congested. Now again, here's another one where Sky can twist the 9 off the short rail and just rearrange all those, while the 1-7-2, if he plays it into the 12-8-10, those move over to his side up table. Wow, what a shot. This is definitely a setup and a half, you guys. This is pretty stellar. See, I almost would have played the 11 in, just so it spotted up, and then he couldn't have got to any of those. But again, what do I know? Yeah, I'm making the 11, putting it in play. He's gonna move the 7 and 1. No, just
Same old, same old. Same old story.
Chris. Yes, we did play. We played on this table before this match. That is correct. I mean, I definitely, I definitely don't know that. You know, after having a what was it, 7-3 ball count lead.
Yeah.
Yeah, that whole cluster right there. Man, I would have moved it and disrupted, but they're okay just making it tighter and tighter. And again, it's just personal preference.
They keep nudging him
So
like this.
now-
Eventually, something's going to wire up to Gerson's hole.
Now, me personally, the way the 2 and the 7, and then you're sending, so there's what, 6 balls clustered right there?
Right.
Yeah. I would have went to the bottom of them because you're sending one mass into the size of 6 the way they're configured, and that way the 2 and the 7 stop the cue ball because they're the same height from leaking out. That I would have kicked it firmly to the base of those balls. But now he's just moving, and now Sky can just tattoo the 2, 9, 12. The 12 pulls the 1, 10 out, and he can kind of just kill the cue ball, but he's not looking at that. All right, you guys are going to see it because I'm saying all this crap, and one of these guys might punish me next. So his cue ball got away from him. Spots one up. The 11's still out of play, but after all this posturing, I wonder if he's going to make the 4 ball. I'm just saying. I'm not saying I'm right. I'm just telling you what I would do. I never said, like earlier, I'm not good, I'm lucky. I go balls to the wall, pun intended. Okay, swish. Now, does he bank the 11, lag it over, and then your cue ball goes 1, 2, 3 around the head string. You shoot it with low left to help throw the bank, and then you got a wall of blockers. He did not hit that very well.
Hey, Bill Vanderweiss, thanks. Thanks for liking the stream.
Hey, what's up, Bill?
Ho!
So
Hit a rail. We can't see.
He did. The 7 got. But that one, he didn't like get all the way down and commit to it. He was just lagging it down. I don't see that out of Sky a whole lot. Now, as he slow roll the 6 deuce. What are you doing? Slow roll the 6 deuce. And that would have been one of the shots like the last game where you could have lagged it and then had him froze to a ball and you applied pressure. But again, you know, true commentator fashion, nobody misses a ball from up here. So.
This is better.
Yeah.
I like the idea of leaving the cue ball up here. You think about, you know, leaving the cue ball up here, the kinetic energy moves into the stack in a way where the balls, you know, the vectors are all pointed towards your hole, or at least in that direction. So you're kind of like forcing Sky to come up with the least aggressive shot possible, because if you try to be aggressive, you got something going towards Gerson's hole. What's he doing here? Does that 2 ball go?
Well, the 2 goes, but do you like the cue ball? So I like the bank on the 11, even though the 12's on the way. But I mean, the gapping that you just had, I think he can spin it with left, but then you gotta worry about selling out. Yeah. So the distance, you can see that there's clearly a ball link, so that means the cue ball can easily fit through. and twist it with left to help swing the deuce to the right, but then you have to worry about speed because you're only getting a 16th of the cue ball to touch the deuce. You know, it's got to travel 2.5 feet backwards. So the speed that you have to hit the cue ball at, you know, you're going to get too aggressive. He's going to thin this, apply pressure, play the cue ball up. Yeah, his cue ball wasn't very good. Sky's going to freaking slice the 7 in. Okay, maybe not. From that point of view. But the balls are all kind of out in play. But all those balls, they're by Gerson's hole, but none of them go.
Right.
They all go to Sky's hole, you know, when you think about it.
There's that big
yeah,
line
when
right
you
there
think
that all
about it.
goes.
Yeah. So he's going to play the 8 and slide to the 6-11. Okay, that might have bit him in the Heineken if he can twist the deuce in.
I don't think the deuce is on offer, no.
No. He's going to rest him, play the 11 into the 8, and just freeze him to the 6. See,
David, thank you, man.
I'm cutting the 1 in the side so it spots up, playing the cue ball with right, and then baiting him.
Glad you're enjoying it, Dave.
That's a good shot.
Tish, your food is ready, Tish.
Almost trappy, almost forcing him to shoot at the 7.
Yeah, you're always tempting, but sometimes you gotta be careful who you tempt. Like, oof.
Skyler's a guy that can make the ball, right? And
yeah,
he can
absolutely. Yeah. Turns into the Punisher.
So he could see it.
Good shot.
Oh, really good
What
shot.
A good touch. Now, some people, the spacing between the 2-6 might twist the deuce back and slide the cue ball over.
I was gonna say you can't.
And then
bank
11
the
makes it a
12
huge
or
pocket.
what
Yeah,
is
this,
that?
but the scratch in the side again, like I almost shot last. So, ooh. So yeah, if he'd have shot it to make it, he'd have scratched.
Right.
Good shot, good touch, but he can still probably lag the 11 back down if the deuce doesn't have him blocked.
He is so good at negotiating those little like near kissy moments, you know, where, and then also like having a nice touch on the cue ball at the same time. He's so good at seeing, you know, the exact amount of room he has to work with between the cue ball, the object ball, and the rail. This is getting close to the point where Skyler might end up giving up this 7 ball if he doesn't get pretty creative here.
Ooh, that's a rough spot. You might be able to thin through traffic with a little bit of running English, so in this position it'd be left and just kick to the 12. He's going to thin the 10 and slide down, which also doubles up the 11. Oh no, he hit it with a little speed.
Did he get away with it? Not quite.
So now, Gerson only needs 3, the 2 ball being 1, can't appropriately reach it, but is he going to spin it with low, or is he going to go with top left and go through it? Meaning go
The 12.
through the 12, yeah.
Yeah, I like drawing off the 12. I like drawing off the 12.
Yeah.
Because it takes you to center table. Almost center table.
Well, he shot it behind his back, so a lot of his momentum wasn't there. So now let's see. You kick the 7 over towards the 6. You go short rail, stop the cue ball, bait him to shoot the bank, which he'll probably make. But because you're ahead, you need 2. So this is the balancing act. I do give some of these guys these shots, and then they punish me when they run 8 and out.
Yeah, that's a good point, Joe Long. This layout puts Sky in panic mode once they open up. Hard to defend all the balls. Yeah, it's a good point. How they were all clustered up on Gerson's side, the whole rack. The second that they open up, Sky loses control.
But it brought the 7 up a little bit. Sky might bend this 7 downward. He's not even looking at it.
I can't imagine him getting ultra aggressive on this 12 ball. Or the 8 for that matter. This is a scary place to be if you decide to get aggressive.
I mean, if you shoot the 8, you play the cue ball over to your side on the top. You lag it so you're applying pressure, but the cue ball goes over to the top right corner where he's about to walk to.
Right.
And he's looking how the 1/6 is doubled up from there, so he might be inclined to shoot the 8. Move the cue ball to the 3rd rail. Yeah, he's going to lag it, apply pressure, because then you have to defend the 12, the 8, and the 7. So watch out for the scratch if you hit it with left. But he played it with more speed, so that way he didn't push the 12 all the way over, making that contact. If he'd have missed the 12, oh, it'd have been a huge, huge shot. But even here, playing the cue ball, you're almost snookered by the cushion. So you have to elevate, kill the cue ball, and hope that you don't sell out a twisting bank on the 7. You know, a Tony Chohan special. And actually, Evan hits those shots really well, too. So now, does he twist it? My last name is Ellerman, and I used to pretend being a professional, yes. Some days were better than others. Jack up, bend it back.
The Sky Clutch Special. There you go. There you go.
Weighing his options. Do I thin it with right, come up on the 1? Do I move it around a couple of rails to get on the 1? With inside? No, shape for the bank. So now he's going to shoot the bank and slide up on the 6, or no, he doesn't need to. He can shoot the straight back on the 6. So a lot of this is not playing the cue ball aggressively, so you can increase your opportunities of making the ball and just taking another bank. Okay, so he would have been able to bank the 10. No. But he's still getting the ball, so then we got a ball game. It's Skyler needs 3, Gerson needs 2. All the balls are on Gerson's side, but again, just like last game, this is where Sky's a little bit more seasoned, and I think he's going to put him in some spots. Thank you, Russell. I appreciate it. 10 Lee, what's up? How you guys doing? Thanks for tuning in. So that one, just bank it up, get it out of play for the time being, and a lot of it is containing the cue ball. This is where, if I were Gerson, yeah, 3 railed at 6. You got the 10 and 11 as blockers, so everything here is speed. I'll go to try and make the 6, but his speed was still a little firm, so it's easy for Sky to counter.
Do you bank the 10 here and try to win if you're Sky?
Well, again, it's shot value. The cue ball placement close to the side pocket. So if you look, so like the perfect mirror image, corner pocket to side pocket, the 11 ball is just past the equator of where that line is, and the cue ball is slightly above it, so it's banking long. So in order to shorten it, you have to blast it in there with a little pace. A diamond table plays short, so your speed is good, but then two things happen: your cue ball control and your accuracy. So the fact that the table's playing long, because it's newly felted, I would hit it with low left and put so much left on it you'd have thought I was doing some drugs, and like slow lag bank shot. So the amount of left that stays on it, it shortens up the 10 enough, and that way you're not going ballistic with the cue ball, and then you have enough separation, and it's close enough to the hole where you're applying that pressure, where you're like, ooh, do I, you know, move that ball? And then again, if we go back to that scenario, ooh, they're already gambling. Evan and the roofer, Mr. Steve Hausch. Evan's cue ball, man. If you want to watch some good one pocket, that kid is super, super talented.
The roofer can't help himself.
Yeah.
He's just got to get in there with them guys.
Yes, I'm still vaguely in the pool world, and yes, I'm still in Arizona.
Looks like Sky just taking a look around. Where'd my boy go? We good?
So, back to the shot, where if you lag it with low left, but you don't shoot it as a draw shot, your cue ball has the slide induced from the draw, but you're not hitting it with the tenacity of draw. You can slide down for the 6. But it's just defending.
Like a drag shot.
Yeah, because you're going below the center of the equator, you're inducing slide because it's resisting going forward with natural roll. And then again, from there, it's just judgment on speed. But no, banking that, creating a little cluster is good, because that shot will be there this next inning, you know what I mean? So it's a balancing act. If he moves the 11, which is looking like the only ball he really can, he's going to open up the straight bank on the 6, and now there's no consequence. There's not a ball down by his hole. So
that's Molina Mike's face right there, guys.
Moving and waiting, he's able to have that same shot, different ball with less consequence. So that's why, you know, you're always jockeying for position. Oh, he could see the 1. Well, now the bluegrass badass might just nah, I mean, I would go over and survey those 3 balls.
You'd have to juice the hell out of that 2-railer to get the cue ball safe.
No, not necessarily. If those 3 don't go naturally, he can kind of shoot it with low hair right and lag it, because you want the 1 ball. Oh, see,
yeah, I'm pretty sure all the balls go to Gerson's hole.
But see, I don't know if I'd have shot it that way then. I'd have lagged it, and again, survey, you know, testing them, applying that pressure.
Gerson needs 2. The 1's out of play. He's going
the 11 down.
He's going. Ooh, he wants to go.
Yeah, he definitely wants to twist the 11, but he's seeing if he can distort the cue ball by and not make the 10 so it spots up. So twist it with right. He might even look to be playing it off the 6. But I don't like that, because then the 6 leaks over for Sky. Yeah, see,
he just doesn't want to
catch cue ball.
He doesn't want to catch the point here.
So I would go middle right instead of low, and that way the cue ball rolls forward and it plays off the 10.
Off the 10, yeah.
And then it's got so much right, it's spinning once off the 10 like a gear, and then
again
off the 10.
Yeah, if it hits the point, also it doesn't want to go into the pocket.
So see how the cue ball rolled away after it made contact with the 10? That was well executed, and the 10 ball worked as a blocker. So now Sky is in quite a predicament. And again, either one of these guys I play the winner of. So, I mean, I could be sitting here making myself look like a schmuck. They could make me look like I don't know what I'm talking about next set. So I got to be careful.
That's actually what everyone's thinking about. Like all 600 people are like, dang, if this guy gets destroyed next match, I mean.
Yeah, you know, I told you, I never said I was good. I'm just
might
lucky.
Be real awkward.
Well, I don't do anything right anyway. I play left-handed, you know what I mean?
Oh,
so,
okay.
So he's gonna twist the 2-railer on the 10. Now that was okay speed.
Look at it rolling right on the stripe too, towards the center of the hole.
That's the cringing moment. Like if it's another half a rotation, then he can't take it out so easily, and then you're like, kick to the long rail, withdraw. Yep, kill the cue ball. Might have ginned it.
Ends up in a pretty good spot for Sky. It's not really easy to 2-rail that ball out of there. It restricts where Gerson can leave his cue ball. So he's got to do something about that ball pretty quick.
Okay. Now he's baiting him to shoot the bank because the 6 is there, but Sky's gonna 2-rail the 6 in the kitchen sink. Just top, maybe a hair right, play the cue ball, slide it up so it doesn't leave a reciprocating cross corner if he. Oh, he went behind it. Man, gingerbread.
Oh my God!
What
Look
a
at
shot.
the cue ball almost tucking behind the 10.
See,
too.
what do I know? I'm gonna have my hands full.
Holy crap!
But Gerson back to, okay, last game. So now we're seeing his ending game, how good it is, because Sky's applying pressure. Gerson only needed 1, so okay, I thought his cue ball might have got away. But now we'll see how Sky fights to defend and, you know, see if he can hold him off. Ooh.
Overcut it by a mile.
Just a hair.
Overcut it by a mile.
Sweet baby Jesus.
Oh, no, 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 no.
All right, he's cutting this one in. And who broke this game? Because it'll be whoever won the lag. So, he overturned it. All right, he's gonna go ahead and follow it in.
Small lifeline, not one you're thrilled about, but you got one.
All right, they both come up now. Does he shoot the head ball like a lot of people like to and 2-rail the back ball, or does he just move him back into play and kill the cue?
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Sky broke.
Scratched on the break in this one.
So yes, this indicates he's trying to play the 10 ball and play the 8 2 rails. A little bit of draw. No, he didn't. Okay. And there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. You got the lead in the game. You only need 1. Why sit there and, you know.
That's what Joe says. Play the score.
Grease up the, yeah.
This is the interesting part about.
I just don't know that pace. I only know how to go for it.
This is the interesting part about having the chat on the screen. What if the players look up and see what the chat is saying about the shot, and then they take some pointers? You know.
Oh, you know what? Hey, by all means, if you guys are the ones, why don't you hustle down here and get into this tournament?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, he wasn't falling for the banana in the tailpipe. All right, so now this one I think he can actually pull out with maybe draw and double kissing the 10 out. As seen on TV. Uh-oh, don't leak out for a straight back. All right, this one he might go ahead and grease the 8, so that way if he shoots the 10, it's natural, but the 8 don't count. What the? I gotta be doing, I must be, did he not shoot that? Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have my hands full. He had 2 balls to shoot, right? He could have straight back the 10 or the 8, right? The 10 would have sold out the 8, but the 8 was there. All right. You guys got me. Unload the clip. Here it comes.
Are you originally from Arizona?
Yes, born and raised.
Okay.
I spent a 5-year hiatus, detoured in Vegas, and 1 year in Illinois. But other than that, I am a
It sounds like there's a slight Southern
draw.
influence.
Yeah, no, my whole family's from
accent.
Nebraska, and I
There you
probably maybe a little hillbilly in me somewhere.
That's
but,
what I was thinking.
All
Yeah.
that country
Just
music and stuff.
Just
but
kidding.
no, I've been told that quite a few times, so I wasn't surprised where that was going.
Yeah.
My dad always said, son, some people were born with looks, some people were born with money. I'm sorry, we got screwed out of both. I
Yes.
said, gee, thanks, Dad.
I'm right there with you.
All right, so I'm looking at banking the 6 over with top left. The reason I say left is so the cue ball doesn't slide back to the middle of the table.
He went through the ball with the left.
Kind of like that, except for I'd have made it. Totally kidding. Totally kidding. What's up, Tyler? How's it going? So there's David Weiss, Russell, Mr. Teache, yourself, all watching from Tucson. Great to see you guys. I hope everything is well. Ooh, speed. He was,
No way.
he said,
No
take some of
way.
that. He said, take some of that.
Oh my God.
Well, folks, if you want to know how to frustrate your opponent, you're seeing a prime example. I'm probably just finagling the 10 over to the 8-1 and baiting them to shoot the 6. Say, go ahead, you got me.
Oh no. The only way to play it. I mean, if you want to win, what do you got to do? You got to do the most aggressive thing, and that doesn't always mean making a ball. Isn't that what Tom Worth said? Controlled aggression right there. He
Hey,
controlled
John,
that
how's it
aggression.
going? I will do my best. That's all I can ever do is try my best. So now, moving the 10, he did leave him jacked up as well. So the 6 ball might be a gimme, but we'll see what he can manifest after this shot. Hit that one. Oh, wait a minute. Like an infomercial, there's more. Oh, he was unfortunate to go thick into the 8. He hit it with such good speed to land behind him. So just push the 8 over and kill the cue ball.
Yeah, like tuck it up on the 10 or
That
something.
way you got a straight back, yeah. So ooh, I don't know if I...
It's a pretty good spot for the 8 again. Where
Not gonna lie, if you guys see me shoot it, you know I said it. I'm gonna kick into the short rail and then doing like a kick bank on the 8, sending it to the hole. He's just gonna twist and shout. Oh my God! What a shot!
Hey, Candy Miller, thank you so much.
Candy!
Yeah, Candy, thank you so much for the donation. Hey,
my loverly, you sweetheart, you.
You know when she was planning a tournament last year for a little while? Did you hear about that? Something happened with the Texas Open stealing the dates that she was planning on.
Oh.
I was going to cover the event.
She's
Candy, Candy, you're an angel.
What a good shot that was. Oh, stop putting time on it and stuff, man. They were just thinking I was fat and out of shape, you know. I had to let them know we weren't running today, you know what I mean? But I can walk like a mofo.
How many wows can we get in the chat right there? Like 5 wows. Just everyone just.
Wow. Yeah, thin the 1, freeze him to the 10. Yeah, there you go. So now either one of those balls can bank back until Sky takes his shot to maneuver. He might play the 8, carry him off the 1 if he can, or he's going to freeze him behind the 1. Okay.
That's pretty good right there.
Okay.
You can't see the 10 ball, right?
Yes, Sky does have 5 balls. You are
Oh,
correct.
yeah.
No worries. Oh, is he going to shoot the Z-bank on the 10 ball? Ay, go loco en la cabeza. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, so he's doing something. What are you doing, Gerson? Then the 1, leave him. Yeah, leave him the 8. Challenge him. Oh, don't you? Ooh. See, I don't know if I'd even let the 1 leak out that far, because you just saw how good his cue ball was to get up back there. So now he's gonna come top, pair left, maybe try just get shape for the bank on the 1. Oh, he tried to get all the way up. See, I'd have just right by the side pocket and took the bank on the 1. Now, depending on your table,
4-railer?
no, you can shoot the 3. You shoot the 2-railer to the side and let it go a hair long.
Oh, yeah. I miscounted.
Is he kicking this?
Oh, he kicked it. Might have
And it nicked the 1. Did you see it nick the 1 to go at the hole?
How good is he running?
Might have ginned it.
Oh my gosh. He kissed off the 1.
Yeah.
Gerson's sick.
Well, again, so Gerson only needing 1 ball. He's taking it well.
That's 2 pretty significant little nuanced rolls there, where he got the corner hook on the 6 ball and then that nick off the 1.
It's allowed.
It's allowed for sure, but
Ooh, all right, so yes, here we go again. He's gonna go ahead and make it. Bait him to shoot. Oh, wait.
Tried to corner hook him.
He might have.
Didn't quite get there, I don't think.
Watch Gerson's body language. Okay, so there's the hair. But see, I like banking this ball over to my hole. I don't need to necessarily play to make it. See, that's no good. That ball released.
Yeah.
No, Sky might swish it. Ooh, it's in the scratch. He still might shoot it.
In the scratch zone. Getting a little wild with the buttons.
Yeah, I like that shot. Played them both to where they're about the 50-yard line. If he shoots it, you know, let the cue ball go ballistic.
John Sanchez, I think you're talking about Evan Lunda. I'm pretty sure the whole world saw that reverse cut on Frost. That was sick.
Oh, yeah.
Joe, Nits survive.
Uh-oh. Might not have hit it with enough pace. Now again, you guys might not like it, but I'm 5-railing the 1. So here comes the kick bank. I think he's gonna shoot it. I really do. No, he's banking it. I just like the kick bank, so it creates separation. The cue ball stays up table. Okay, so he's lagging. Oh, now he's baiting him. The Z bank. Come on, man. Maybe I'm just a little super aggressive. I get it, you guys. I get it. So now what a lot of people have done is paying attention. See how the 1 ball? So now what if this was like your hole? You're thinking about taking it out, right? And then do you see how many times it goes up table and then it has to spot up in one of those pockets? So why not just do the kick bank? It's the same thing as taking it out of the hole, right? So if you hit this ball about a ball and a half length to the right of the 1 ball on the short rail with a little bit of inside, and that ends up lining up about perfect to gin it back, but then it's all speed from there. So he feathers. Ooh. Now I see Gerson. Yeah, he's gonna go for the bank. But again, it's all speed, and when you're that close, you gotta, yeah, he's Solid point just past the side pocket. So again, when you were laying 5-2 on the game earlier, here we are in the same situation. He went for the deuce. Oh, you see how much that ball straightened up?
So shortened up off that second rail, yeah. It's because he was cutting across the ball so aggressively the other way, right? It put a ton of cut-induced throw on the ball.
Oy, oy, oy.
By the way, guys, if you're enjoying the stream and you're new to you're new to Post Up, make sure you get over to YouTube and subscribe. We're gonna have a ton of great action all weekend, not just in this one pocket event that's gonna continue through the night.
You better believe it.
But we got a huge 9-ball event happening Saturday and Sunday as well. It's a Matchroom World Ranking event, so it's gonna be some high quality stuff all weekend. High quality play.
All right. You take care of the cue ball. One didn't get all the way over. All right, here comes the Z bank again. Now he has the whole cue ball he has access to. So he can cue it with high, he can cue it with low. Me personally, after that last one and how far the one ball is till it makes contact from the rail, this is like the equation about cutting it into the angle and then using the English to let it release. So
right, you want to hit it with an outside ball.
This case, you hit it with low right. He's going to 3-rail it so he can play the cue ball better. I already see it. No, he did go for the deuce. Beat the kiss. Wow, it's coming off that second. Holy crap.
Great speed on the cue ball.
All right, so I might hit this one like the Incredible Hulk with low right.
Just stiff it in the hole?
Yeah, let the cue ball go or the one ball go 12 rails if I miss, like a game of pinball. He's lagging it with left. Yeah, I don't like that shot. But again, you know, we never miss from over here, so we'll take it in stride. So now Sky's going to hit this ball. A lot of guys have been hitting it with middle left at like half a ball. That way both balls go 2 rails and they just kind of flip-flop. So the one ball be on the top right where he's standing and the cue ball be on the top left. No, he's not doing that.
Keeps going after the Z.
He says you let loose the deuce, not this time. All right, and there's the downside is you do leave a lot of reciprocating one rail cross corners. This case, he was lucky enough to where it's close enough to the rail he can't go across it and he can't twist it. I don't think. I know some other people would. Johan, Alex. Shit, even Lunda or Billy might bend this ball in, but no, this one you move.
Junior Cano Alex, this is at Hard Times Billiards in Sacramento, California, owned by Oscar Dominguez and Desiree Dominguez.
Oh, he went for a little, oh.
He went for a little 5-rail.
Play actually. That funky music. Oh, my goodness.
Trying to corner hook him again?
He's like, I know a cowboy when I see one.
I'm pretty sure there's a clip on Windows Open. You might have to scroll down for about 2.5 years because he posts like 6 things a day, but it's on there. That clip about that Evan Lunda made that shot.
Yeah, this one's going 1 rail. The same way you moved it off the spot. He's moving it back to his hole. He's going to hit it probably $1.75, so almost to the middle diamond with top left. There's the $1.75. Good speed, but just a hair more cut. Now, what do you guys do here? Do you go for the Z, the up and down that Skyler's been shooting? He's looking at it. He's saying, I need to get it to go there, but now, what do you do with the cue ball? And as we've been observing, it straightens out tremendously off that second rail. So you have to hit it a certain speed to where it releases. Did he see it straightened out? Oh, no cue ball.
Oh my Lanta.
So, both games he's had the lead and his cue ball is I plead the fifth. I'm gonna play whoever shows up and do my best.
You know what Steve House showed me on these tables with that Z bank when like the up and down.
Mm-hmm.
On these tables, when you hit it with like a stiff low ball, even with outside, it still shortens up a bunch off of the second rail. But if you hit it with a rolling high ball with outside spin, it opens up the angle off the second rail like crazy. Like
interesting.
Doesn't stiff it at all. And I didn't believe him when he told me about it. He's like, he showed me. He did it 3 times in a row, and he showed me both
And
ways.
this is the guy wanting weight from everyone? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
It's like it's one of those really subtle things to know, like especially with
all right, so
these
the
diamond tables.
Bluegrass Badass is on the hill in this race to 3. Thank you.
See you, Corey. Have a nice time tonight, man.
So this is definitely Sky on the Hill. See what
Yo,
kind of-
Marcelino, what's up?
Hey, Mr. Montoya.
Want to come in and hang out?
How we doing?
Space over here. I mean, it's kind of tough for the mics to pick up your voice unless you're yelling, but.
Hey, you and me both. We built for comfort, not speed.
The word is Skyler keeps stealing games.
Yeah, it's last ball. It's last ball, and Gerson is not enjoying it.
Gerson's getting out like 7-2 ahead. He got like 7-3 ahead, I think, in that last game, or maybe 6-3. And Sky comes back and steals it. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Shane Polshuk, thank you for hanging out.
What's up, Mitch? How are you, buddy?
Doing good. Just in here getting an introduction to Collins and the stream and seeing what's what. I believe I play the winner of these two, so I'm just kind of studying my opponents.
Yeah. He's hardly ever.
I'm accurate.
He's
you know
hardly
what I mean?
ever right about the shot. He's left-handed.
So thin, play the cue ball down underneath the 10.
This is all Sky has been doing to Gerson in the early game, is just find a ball near Gerson's hole and keep pinning him to it. He did it for the first half of both games.
Yeah, but Gerson took the lead in both games, so that means he's got to clean up his end game a little bit.
Yeah.
Scenario, again, there's a couple situations he could have rolled a combo, left him froze to a ball, and then had a ball dangling and applied pressure and didn't.
Does that just mean he's just more concerned about the object ball and not so much his rock?
No, because he shot the shot, but he's not thinking about what real pressure is. He executed the 14-7 where it is. Say the cue ball's over there by the middle diamond on that rail. He's hitting the 7 to get up by the 10 instead of leaving it dangling by the hole. Now that was a good shot. So he's gonna thin the 1 and play the cue ball up top by the 13-11. No, he's banking it. All right, I like this actually. I mean, you're playing it into the 10, but yeah, that's a good shot.
He's begging.
No, that's a good shot.
Oof.
Is Gerson local?
No, I think he resides out of Texas, but I don't know where he's from originally.
Pin him to that ball.
Anybody playing one pocket for a week with Jeremy Jones would be okay.
He said one ball, one pocket.
Ooh.
For the late game.
Oh yeah, no, I did overskip. Yeah, that's a fact.
So, Mitch, are you here for trying to get lots of points? And still on that hunt?
Honestly, no. Just because I didn't even bother playing the 9 ball at Derby City. I was too busy in action. and I realize, 36, obese male that doesn't even really compete a lot, I'm probably not going to be in the running for it. Like, I'm very real with it. I was glad in 2018 when they actually took the consideration to look at me, and a lot of that was attributed to Jeremy Jones, just because Johan didn't even know who I was. So I thank Jeremy for that opportunity. And Johan, the boot camps were fun, and it was cool to learn about some of your strengths and weaknesses. So it was a good experience. I was extremely grateful. It's America, anytime you get an opportunity. You and Alex, back when I cracked off the 10 ball here in 2011, gave me an opportunity to go to Florida, and I'll never forget it. We hung out with Rodney and Pagaline at that tournament, and Oscar. Yeah, it was a good time. So that's, anytime someone brings up Mosconi Cup, what I like to be in contention for, absolutely. But is it my absolute goal? Not at the moment. I fought some health issues last year, so I've been slowly working on some me stuff. So it's good to be seen. It's good to see you too.
He's in the chat all the time.
Oh, I believe it. I believe it. They do good work.
We do try to keep it pretty relaxed, pretty fun.
That's the best part about it. Not only is it just chill all the time, but there's never pressure to buy anything.
That was such a good shot.
Pay for the quality is just phenomenal.
No, I told him. ESPN have a run for his money. Oof.
Man, Sky is so deadly with that cue ball, man.
Yeah. I guess he's probably the best in the country. Pretty sure Peruvian, so he's from Peru? Okay.
Oh, so this is the guy that, I guess it's the Peruvians that they made out in Lunda. I guess the group of these guys hang out there.
I actually remember being at the booth in Vegas when I was sponsored by Predator.
Look at this behind the
and I was explaining to his interpreter as to why he should switch, and then he ended up getting sponsorship from him. I was like, man, apparently. Hey, Foch, man, what the Foch? Love you too, brother, man. It's always good. I'm glad you're still playing when you can. It's good to hear from you, my friend. Oh, the kick four-ball combo.
Huh.
Somebody's going to puke. Oh,
no way. He's corner hooked.
He's skied. He's not done. So now he's going to lag the cue ball over here to the 12 and just kind of leave it on this rail. At least that's what I would do.
Look at him slapping the chalk down. You got to be sick.
He's going to... Yeah, see, I don't like going for the 9 just because you have to roll the cue ball down unless you're playing it to the bottom rail.
He's just living in the past here. You know what I mean? He's thinking, I kicked that ball and I'm supposed to get more out of this, and now he's just living in the past for a minute. He's going to roll off the 12. You have to, right?
I like just glancing off the 12. Yeah, you just see banking moving forward, but Christopher Tevez.
Yeah, he's the guy that got second place in the... So he came here with 2 other guys, and then the next Matchroom Major, he got second place. I forget what it was. Or no, it was the World Billiard TV's, or the Pro Billiard Series event. He got second place.
And to whoever asked me what cue I'm playing with, it's Predator Black. It's the 4-3 model, and I believe they actually discontinued it, and I have a 12-9 Revo on it. I don't know if we'll be on the stream. They might get sick of seeing me on here.
The deeper we go in the tournament, the more likely it is that the winner's side action will be on the stream, but we do want to see, there's like 30 other players still left in this tournament, so we'll see what comes up. And generally, I do
as I'm told.
Generally, I do leave it up to the viewers. So we will get to the point later where we'll have enough compelling matches going on, where we'll do kind of like a multi-table experience, you know, like we'll keep an eye on multiple things going on, and then I generally leave it up to the chat to decide which table we keep on the scoreboard. So we'll see how things roll in the next few hours.
We'll see, Mark. There we go. Great minds think alike. But I did get the left-handed version, just so you know.
That's right. You got to make sure you get the right cue for the left hand.
Lunda is on the winner's side, 3 deep as well, I believe, or he's in the middle of his 3rd match. Buffaloes, yeah, no, that was great.
He plays Billy Thorpe next.
That'll be a good match.
He's as far along in the tournament as you are. So, Mr. Henderson.
Out.
Out.
David made the greatest 6 an hour on me.
John, how are you, sir?
How are you doing in the tournament?
Joshua
so
J.
far,
Johnson
so good,
speaks.
sir.
Just take it on out.
Do my best, sir. Here, you want me to pull it back?
Joshua.
You're good. Go ahead.
I move a little slow these days. This is a great match, huh? That's Gerson, right?
Yeah. Sky has stolen the first 2 games.
Oh, I thought Gerson had him buried.
He did.
Twice.
He did twice in a row, and Sky got them both.
Skyler said there's a little bit more to this game than you think.
Yeah, hiding balls works so long. It only works for so long. Well, we're in store for a lot of good ones.
Well, actually, I'm going to take the time to get out and practice a little bit in case I do get right back up. So thank you very much for the invitation. It was nice to meet you. Marcelino, it's good to see you as always.
Let
John?
me shake your hand.
Yeah, no, absolutely. It's a pleasure.
All right, Mitch, go get him.
All right, good luck on the next one, sir.
Oops, get that foot out of the way. John Henderson is back after getting knocked out of the tournament by David. Boy, he played McFarland. Boy, he played good. That's what happens, though. That's why they get in here.
You give him time.
Well, I played awful
They
the
find.
first game, got behind. The second game, he got it. I forgot it was a race of 2. I stole the second game. He was way. Look at this. Case, they're not always like hangers. Them off-angle banks.
Are we sitting in a closet? We'll show you in a second here. Let's watch Sky run some balls.
All right.
Lucas, your food is ready. Lucas?
I got 500 on Sky, he says.
2-0, brave bet.
Draw back
Bank
for
time
the
pool.
12 watch. No, bank. Bank, of course. Why would you draw for straight in when you could get a bank?
And hit it perfect.
And cross this one over.
Probably a good time for Mitch to go out there and start getting warmed up, huh?
Is he going to play Sky?
He plays the winner here.
It looks like it's going to be Sky.
Well, I mean, don't go throwing that shade on him.
Throw, I like to gamble.
Yeah. Oops, sorry guys.
You missed this shot because you said that, Johnny.
My cameras are going crazy. Sorry about that, guys. Hitting all kinds of crazy buttons.
He did miss it. Threw it 2 months.
Called the commentator's curse.
That's right. We are not in a closet. We're up here in this streaming studio. Right up by the table. Whoa, he's shooting the 3-railer and selling out.
One needs 2, evidently.
I think he needs 3.
Oh, 3? Is my mic on?
Yeah, yes it is. You're good. Hot mic. Now he needs 2. And he tied up the 1-9.
No, he's not going to bank this around the 9.
It doesn't go, no. Oh my god.
It doesn't?
It doesn't go unless you make it go.
He makes his mind up so fast.
Called youth, Johnny.
I don't remember.
It's been a while.
I don't remember.
Oh, by the way, you can pull the mic over. It's auto adjusting. Just swing it.
Yeah. Ooh, I thought he hit that good. I thought he hit that. They both shoot pretty
I
good.
don't know who wants to hear my voice, but
Kid from Martinez.
The main thing is you got to make sure that this is pointed at your mouth and it's only like no more than a fist distance away.
wow, that sounds sexual.
Yes. That's why I say it that way.
Nice.
Marcelino Montoya. Great guy for the game. Tell us about some of the experiences that you've had. You've been around
A long time.
a lot of the pros a long time, right?
Yeah. I got in this game like everybody else did in their, mid-teens. I think I was 16 when I started getting really serious about this game. And I really didn't know anything about pool. I was at Salesians Boys Club in Richmond, California.
Yeah.
And they had a pool tournament, and they asked if I wanted to play. I didn't know how to play. But I hit the ball really hard, really low, and I drew the ball the full length of the table. And all the kids were like, whoa, that's awesome. And I came back every day for 2 weeks trying to figure out how I did it.
Yeah.
I figured it out, and to this day, drawing a cue ball is still a very strong piece of my game.
Nice.
But yeah, a lot of the pros, Rodney Morrison and I are really good friends. Mika, Rajandal, all the guys that were hanging out with Rodney.
Good to see Rodney today.
Yeah.
Rodney's here. Just stopped by.
Oh,
Say hello.
Oh, really? I didn't see him. I
He
got
wasn't here 5 minutes.
No, wow. Yeah, he just got
Wanted
back from
to
the
say
Philippines,
hello to
right?
Oscar and a couple people. He's picking up his son, I guess.
Oh, that's
going
right.
To the airport.
That's
there.
right. Yeah, he just got back from the Philippines. He was over there, well, trying to work out. But it looks like those guys put a whooping on him.
Did they?
He kicked it right at his hole. Look at this.
He's amazing. I guess all three of those guys play pretty good.
But most of my playtime has always been in the greater Bay Area.
Yeah.
Grew up with Billy Palmer and Mark Haddad and those guys back in the day.
Yeah.
My quote-unquote mentor was a guy named Anthony Loggins, which nobody really knows who he is. Just a wizard of a pool player. In fact, there's a casino in San Pablo called Casino San Pablo. It used to be a place called Lucky Lanes, a bowling alley.
Yeah, they
called San Pablo Lytton?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
That used to be a bowling alley years ago.
Okay.
And that's where I started playing pool.
Oh, interesting.
Anthony Loggins.
Was he the black guy?
Yeah.
Okay, I know who he was.
Yeah, he was a monster. I always tell a story. It's not completely PC, but
here we go.
Anthony.
We're all in this together, guys, and we want to hear it.
He said, he was my buddy, so he's much older than me. I'm 17, I think, at the time. He's like, take me down here to Parchester Village. I'm gonna get me a little piece, and we're gonna make some money today. And by a piece, he meant foreign substance. And he was smoking this thing in my car. Then we go in, and guess who's in Lucky Lanes? Mark Haddad and Billy Palmer, in their prime. He's like, we're gonna make some money today. I didn't know who they were at the time, but I was watching Mark warm up, and he had the smoothest stroke.
Yeah,
it was so pretty to watch. He said, "Hey, don't matter. Don't worry about what they're doing. You got any money on you?" Mind you, this is a 35-year-old man asking me, 16-year-old kid, if I have any money. And then I got like $70. He's like, all right, we're going to make some money. He plays Billy Palmer first and just runs over him. Plays Mark Haddad, runs over him. I later learned that Mark and Billy were like kingpin, in the greater Northern California area anyway. But I was really surprised to hear that. And I always tell that story because...
Who did you say ran over him?
This guy named Anthony Loggins.
Huh.
And
he very seldom left the bowling.
Yeah, no. Apparently he was a really great baseball player before he picked up pool. But anyways, just a phenomenal pool player.
Look at this. This guy's going to get in this game here. He's got a little angle. Gonna get 4 balls here. He can play. He can run balls.
But yeah, what Mitch was saying earlier, I met Mitch at the old California Billiards.
Yeah.
And Billy Palmer's like, "Hey, are you guys going to Florida?" I said, "Yeah." And this is for that Seminole Pro Tour. And I said, "Yeah, we're gonna go down there and check it out." He said, "You guys take Mitch with you." And this was before nobody knew who Mitch was, really in California at that time. But he snapped off that West Coast tour, and then we took him to Florida, and he played great there as well. Me and Alex Bradley actually took him down to Florida.
Alex is a nurse now.
He is.
Yeah.
He's loving it. He's married. He's got twin girls.
Yeah.
He's doing really well.
I love this guy's like cue English. I don't even call it body English. He does this thing where like he goes through the ball and then he kind of does this like
Kind of leans with it.
he like does this like rise up, but it's always after he goes through the ball, right?
It's like he's dancing.
Now he'll try to put the cue ball on the 9 instead of taking the bank.
I might have missed one here by Gerson.
Race to 2, huh?
Yeah, it must be 6-6.
Gonna cut it, not too bad.
Kenneth Browning, we got one pocket Hall of Famer here on my left, John Henderson. We got Marcelino Montoya in the back, was just giving you guys a little backstory to his origin story in this game. And my name's Collins New. He posts up his my stream. I stream out of here in Sacramento, California, and I am the streamer for The Room, Hard Times Billiards.
And Molina Mike just joined us.
Molina Mike is not a commentator currently. He's just back there on his cell phone. That's right, yeah.
Uh-oh. You got away with it. Got away with it. It's funny how your stroke shortens up a little when the guy runs 5 balls.
Yeah.
Look at this. This is tough to get out.
It's the old kick-a-rooney.
I know, but it's, you gotta hit it.
Goes
We're
right
gonna
back.
go ahead and give it to him.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
not-
that's a smart move there. Ian Costello says that. Why? Yeah, end up selling
Well,
out.
guys like to try. They like to try that. There's a lot of people watching.
Johnny.
He's gonna make a good shot.
Brian, your food is ready. Brian.
On the stream. Hello from Calgary, Canada. Hello, Calgary. No one knows the name of the guys you mentioned.
Me and Brendan Sullivan would be the most entertaining commentator pair. Brendan Sullivan, I'm not familiar with the guy.
Hi, Joe Long. Yeah. This has been one pocket heaven. This is my second. Well, it would have been my second 4-day weekend, but I got knocked out on the second day.
He's going after this. Look at him. He's going. He's trying to stiff it a little bit.
No, I don't know Sonia and Sammy Montoya, unless they're in Tucson. I have a cousin named Sonia, but other than that, no.
John, do you shoot the 2-railer on this too? Does this go?
He's
Is
liable
this-
to. I don't know. Or do you make it? I don't know.
Just push it in the hole and leave the cue ball there.
Ooh, boy, did he hit it decent.
Yeah, he's on the right
He
side.
he can do things that.
That's true.
He'll kick. I bet he kicks.
Kicks.
I would soft kick. You know, and just hide
Kicks
that
at the
ball.
4? What are you talking about? Oh, kicking behind the 2, hide the 4.
Yeah, I would soft kick. You know, the normal one pocket shot's a soft kick, but if he can hit the back side of it, you know, cue ball goes down and maybe knock the ball by his hole.
Is he just laying up behind that ball, or is he trying to get downtown?
No, he's trying to get downtown with it, I think. No, I don't like this. He left a nice bank.
I'll have to check it out, Joe. Thanks for the info. Yeah, thanks, Mark. I'll definitely check it out. If you like his style, I probably will too. Oh, days. Oh, my days. And here we are again at 7-7. 3 games in a row. Down to 1 ball. And if anything is...
And it's all over.
If these guys have shown us anything, Sky's the favorite with 1 ball on the table.
And
boy,
well, now
oh
there's 2
boy.
balls on the table.
yeah.
That is wild, man.
Yeah, you gotta kick yourself in the face a couple times after this is over. Jumping on the case ball, each one.
You can do the dipsy doodle, folks?
No, he's smarter than that.
Tom Gorman's sweating this match way back on the rail. Chong Vang, Macramento King as he is on the Discord server. Of course, he's wearing a Sacramento Kings jersey. Of course.
Yeah, he put me out.
He's queuing high, so he's just kind of being a little more conservative.
He was a back bank before. Come back 3 rails.
No, best bank it on the other side of the table. You're going to get the first shot, I think, the way the ball is laying, unless you try to go for something. He's trying to win it right here. No.
Well, he's been shooting like that all day, and it's been favorable.
Well, I mean, that's why I said, he's a gopher. That guy from Alaska was a gopher that beat me, but he gophered pretty good. Thanks, real good.
That's a good shot right there.
Yeah.
Who did you end up playing in the end, Johnny?
I played a guy from Alaska that beat me, and then I was 2-0 going into today and 0-2 for today. David McFarland beat me, who I would have to say I was a favorite over, but you know how these things, it race to 2.
Yeah.
And I lost the first game, he had me buried the second game. I came back and won it, and I thought I had him 5-0. He got a couple balls, and he ran a beautiful 6-0. Not much you shake their hand.
Oh, I saw that. We didn't see this when you got in the booth, John. Dave Gross is in the chat. He says, hello, Mr. Henderson. That was about 5-10 minutes ago. Pleasure to meet you this last weekend. Your boy, your friend here, Robert Newkirk, is doing pretty decent in this tournament.
He just lost to Billy. Hill.
Billy Thorpe?
Yeah. Yeah, he lost to
It looks like it was 3-0. He went Hill with Max Adams, the guy who beat you first round.
It was Hill.
It was Hill?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Looks like he's got a chance here.
Yeah, he can get shape here.
I don't think Sky meant to push that ball in the hole.
No, he wanted to hang it up and get it out of play because he only needs 1.
Yeah. And he's going to come all the way back downtown, too. He doesn't lay up for banks, this kid.
I like actually checking this with inside to get up there. He's going to... A lot of people like shooting those 2 to 3 rails.
Shoot it hard in, 3 rail and get behind it, or just get right on it. It lays just to get right on it.
Oh, boy.
That stroke, but he got there. Okay, what do you do here, Sky? We're keeping.
Thank you, Ben.
You got to take that ball out because if you give it to him, you're going to.
Yeah, no, he's got to give it to him, but he doesn't want to leave it. It's tough. He's going to have to come up table with it, not to leave it back.
Guys, if you're enjoying the stream, the best and easiest way to support the stream is just watch on YouTube and know if you see an ad, we get a couple pennies. And click the subscribe button, make it easier for other people to find. We got a ton of action coming this weekend.
Here we go.
He's just tempting him, huh?
Yeah. I think he knows he's been giving him back to him every game, so.
I don't know why he just didn't try to send the cue ball up to the middle of the table. What do I know?
Yeah, make the ball, and then that's why.
Well, it's all right. He's got to be careful. You know how good this guy hits cross banks. Sit there and then drop the rail.
Yeah.
He's careful.
Well, he's definitely on the right
This is
side.
the who was shooting this all weekend last weekend? This shot right here.
The 2-railer.
It was Chicago Mike
making it.
Making it like 3, 4, 5 times in a row. It was crazy.
It's got to lay just a little off the rail. That might have been a little too far off.
Too far from the rail, yeah.
Okay, he's too real in this one.
Gerson shrugged it off a little frustratedly.
Just stiff it, huh?
Uh-oh.
Long in the worst way. Maybe.
Yeah, this lays pretty good. Didn't have to do anything with the cue ball, really.
Well, he almost got to that 45-degree mark on the table.
Put a little stroke on it. Put a little stroke on it.
Kissy.
Made it. He won a game.
Hey!
No goose egg tonight. This is turning into a hell of a match.
Yeah.
Be nice to see it go hill, huh?
I mean, it's gone down to the last ball every game so far.
Every game has been down to the last ball. And of course we wanted to go hill.
Of course, let's make it go hill last ball. Just like Dave Gross's games, going down to the last ball like 2 or 3 times.
So speaking of Gorse,
Is that Chris Tevez in here in the room? That's not him. No. He's got the same hairdo. Never mind. I'm looking through a window across the room.
So now that Fedor has his green card, is he going to try to get Mosconi to play for USA or what?
No, he's got to be a citizen.
Oh, is that really true?
Yeah, you have to be a citizen to be a U.S. Mosconi Cup player.
Oh, he can't denounce his country?
Well, he would. I think he would have to at some point. Players are going to take a little break. This match is going a little while. Let's take a look around the room.
There are going to be so many good matches.
Well, while they're taking a break, I'm going to step out myself. But thank you guys for having me.
Yeah, thanks for swinging by.
Good to see you. Always good to see you.
Yeah.
Mr. Montoya.
One of my fellow golf opponents.
You killed my father.
Yeah.
Prepare to die.
Yeah, they said they were playing golf this last weekend down there.
They try. Chris doesn't like the bi-directional.
I don't either.
Yeah, no,
that's part of the fun of the game is just sending the ball around the table.
Yeah, we used to have some great games.
Jim Staff, just search Post Up on YouTube. It'll be the first thing that comes up. Just open your YouTube app, search Post Up. It'll be the first thing that comes up. You'll see a little red, like, what's the word?
Live icon?
Yeah, icon. A little live icon in the corner that'll show you that that's the one that's live. Lee Baldwin, the game score is in the gray section of the scoreboard. It's 2-1.
Can you sneak through there? Okay.
There it is, boys. Molina Mike on the mic.
Gerson needs some help with his end game from what I've seen.
Yeah, it's not looked particularly. What's the word?
'Cause he was up in that first game. I thought like 7
both
to
games
7-3 or something.
He was up like 7-2 in the first game.
Yeah.
Second game he was up like 6-3 or 6-2 or something like that, and Skyler got it back to the last ball and took both of them.
It's far from over, that's for sure.
The craziest thing about matches like this is that both players are so capable of just running out that this match could be over in 10 minutes, even if Gerson wins the whole match. You know what I mean? It's like, it's totally possible that things like that can happen. But Sky's entire early game has been based on if Gerson has a ball near his pocket, find a way to pin him behind that ball, and he just keeps doing it over and over and over and over again. It's really interesting to see him find these avenues through the stack where he hits a ball like perfectly thin and then goes like 2 rails into the back of a ball, and just like a lot of control on that cue ball. It's really good.
Gary Johnson, you ball call.
What are you shooting here, Mr. Henderson? I kind of like the 10, but I'm a sucker, so I don't know.
Hey, Mark Slates, thank you so much.
I'm surprised he's not. I don't. Maybe he doesn't. He could get covered up on the ace. I don't know.
He's not
He
even
could
looking
just
at
take
it.
both them balls on his side the way it lays. Shoot the 10 into the bottom, or the 11 into the bottom of the.
Hold on, hold on, hold on. Breaking news, breaking news.
What is it?
Evan Lunda.
And Billy Thorpe playing?
Withdrawal.
Ah.
Action in the corner. Billy Thorpe moves on.
Well, that's because they got a pretty juicy by the game.
With the roofer.
With the roofer, yeah.
And Evan didn't want
What,
to
is
come
Billy
here
involved
anyway. He's
in
got
that?
a big match
Billy
coming up
involved in
pretty
that?
quick.
No, but Evan ain't gonna give up good by the game action
Gotcha.
to go and play a tournament. I wouldn't think anyway. It'd be different if it was like massive amounts of money, but I'm sure it's
They
pretty.
spread it out pretty good here.
It's pretty hefty over there.
Yeah, and so they're either stuck or ahead.
Tony, your root is ready, Tony.
But
Nice shot.
I think they'll clear their balls out sooner or later. But doesn't he have a big match coming up, Mike, with Rolando?
Roberto. I heard. I don't know. I don't know if they're gonna end up playing or not. I don't know. Maybe it's just a rumor.
Little pump fake action right there.
I got a curtain for that.
Gerard, wait, what are you talking about? Am I tripping? Sky has 2 games, Gerson 1.
No, I think you're good. Oh.
15 balls on the table. I think we're right there, Gerard.
You want to go for this and spin into the step? Look at that. Ooh. No?
San Diegan.
Every time I hear that, I just think of
Anchorman.
Anchorman, yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
what I was quoting. Yeah. I'm so glad that you get that reference, Mike.
Instantly.
Which is it? San Diego. It's him and Brian Fantana.
60% of the time, it works every time.
I'm saying. Early game, pretty standard. Pretty standard.
See, none of them balls go. I'm not surprised you're not banking
The 11, yeah. I kind of like that one as well, John.
Yeah.
He's looking at doing
And
something
with his
this
cue ball, he can do
14.
whatever he wants with it, you know? You can hold it, you can just stiffen it, whatever you want to do.
Follow it.
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah.
He's not even looking. He's zoned in on something. He's going to go back and
Zoned in something on this 14 ball. No rail.
Left across.
He doesn't have a ball to
Left
spot in front of the
across,
cue ball.
Cue ball runs into the 1.
If you had a ball to spot, that'd be a great shot. Because he'd be buried. But there's nothing to spot.
It's a little bit dangerous, you know, if you
Yeah.
don't hit the 1 solid, you hit
course.
it too thin or whatever. So.
Or you might sell out a return if you hit it bad. That's a good shot.
He learned that from Sky over the last 3 games. I don't mean that seriously. I'm sure he already knew the shot, but Sky's been doing that to him relentlessly. I have many leather-bound books, and my apartment smells of rich mahogany. I'm sorry, that sounds stupid. Dude, Sky's cue ball.
That was fairly routine shot. But
But he gets so close to the ball, so consistently.
You can tell watching both of them that this Sky plays with more control. He wants to go back and stack again, but he's going to have to nudge. Is he kicking at the 12? What's he doing here? Uh-oh. That's dangerous with this guy. Come off the 5. If he can see it even. Oh, good. He's got that shot down pretty good. Makes it look easier than it is.
Oh, nice. Yeah? Lottery? Nice, man. Parlay it.
Boy, that Shane likes to gamble, doesn't he? He's over there playing cards.
Oh, yeah, with Spencer. Yeah.
Someone said he was playing blackjack on his phone or something. They were playing their match. Like he wasn't too worried about it.
Yeah, he does all right.
He sure can play. But you know, no.
Perfect.
When you're a young player making a lot of money playing pool, you think it's never going to end.
Well, he's got money. I don't know if he's making money playing pool, but he's making money.
Yeah. Keith went through a stretch, Keith McCready, where he just, constantly in money. Constantly blowing money, but not playing pool. Yeah.
You just gonna try to stun it between those two balls, John, or?
I don't know that he'll even go for it.
You don't think so?
It's hard to tell if you're not on the table, but the cue ball's going to run into the 4, and if it bounces the 3 off the 8 a little, going to leave a hanger.
I think you're right.
Yeah,
Unless he
so
can. He banked the 11 and then drift the cue. Wow, yeah.
And send the cue ball
to
way
the left,
over, where the guy can't shoot to 9 without knocking balls at Sky's hole.
It's definitely a lot safer. Oh.
Yeah, but he was. See where the cue ball?
It's great, yeah.
Yeah.
No doubt.
He was just trying to get it down here.
Yeah, he didn't want that to happen with 11-14.
Yeah, because he's going to be behind him or on him now. No, I don't like. Oh, yeah.
You called it.
Wow.
And he got one over on his side.
Mark, I have a table ready for you, Mark. Scott, I have a table ready for you, Scott.
Get out where it'll go.
Well, it's simple, but it serves a purpose, right? Because now you open them both up to your hole as well.
That's playing within yourself. Right. I mean, within him, within yourself,
Absolutely,
a lot higher level than most. But you're not trying to do something that you don't know how to do. So. And this Gerson's running enough balls on him that he's not going to get goofy. Try something. I don't think he's going to.
Well, I mean, for guys like, Sky, and Sky was probably, top 2 favorite, maybe 3 favorite going into the event. But with Evan being out, this match is even more weighted, I feel like, John.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. This is what, the 3rd round or 4th round?
4th, I think.
Might be the 4th.
Yeah, I think it's the 4th, yeah.
So that's, you got, now you're top 8 winner's side, probably.
Yeah.
But He left him a little teaser.
You know, Gerson likes to put the ball in the hole, that's for sure.
Yeah. He jumped at it, but he made it.
He sure did. He sure did. Oh, there's no way he's doing this. Okay, yeah, just move the 11 on over.
Well, more than one. Oops.
Oh, really? He wanted to get more out of that. He could have gotten the 5 and the 12 ball shifted over to his side. Yeah.
Backside of the 5.
Right. Yeah.
12 goes down table, the 5 goes to his side. And right now, he might 2-rail his deuce down. Nope. Yep.
Did I show you this?
Oh yeah. That's yeah. Oh.
He put such a stroke
Okay.
on that ball.
You better hurry up and get back, Collins, because we might have a hill match pretty soon.
Yeah. He's allowed to get 4 balls, 4, possibly 5, maybe.
If the 14 goes, he can get 5, 6. Gerson.
I'm surprised.
4, 5, 6.
I'm surprised he's not shooting a 9 and sliding down to the 1.
I'll be back shortly to update the score, guys.
I think he's shooting the 14, John, and then he can get to. Then he can do
No,
whatever he
can't. No,
wants.
he's shooting the 8.
Oh, okay, okay.
He's shooting the 8 and trying to stun it. And he wants to shoot the 3 next. I think
you're right. And you are.
No.
Get onto the 1, come back down.
Yeah. I think most one-pocket players would have shot the 9 and then got down to the 1. But
How would rotation players run this out?
1, 3,
yeah,
break
right.
up to 5.
1, open up the 2, 5, right? Yeah.
First time I saw Efren play, I says, "What's this guy doing? He won't take an easy bank."
Nice shot by
But he
Gerson.
would ticky behind the bank and get so he could get better position with the cue ball.
Well, the 1 wiped its feet going in, but he's going to come across for the 3 ball now. You think, right, John? Or he's going to come back?
Or he's looking at the 12. He might try to go high.
Yeah.
If the 12 goes, it doesn't. I can't see from this angle if the 12 does go. It doesn't.
Easy there. Easy there. All right, he's all right. This may be the end of the run.
I guess he's got room. He's looking at it.
So let's see. There's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
No,
So he's got 4. So Gerson's on 4 right now.
Yeah, Collins could put a camera on it where we could see, but if I touch it, we're pushing the whole enchilada.
Right? Yeah. No. That makes 2 of us. If either one of us touch it, they'll. This
Now
booth
they'll
may go
try
up
to
in
get on
flames.
the 12.
He's got the stroke for it. Does it got the miles per hour? It does not.
Boy, he had it hit pretty good.
So he's on 5. Well.
Yeah, he could bank the 11 pretty safely here.
I don't think. I don't know, John. That's
No, nothing go. Well, yeah, I guess maybe
Yeah.
the 12. But now
That's a
he's
good
got
shot.
it.
Yeah, that's a good shot.
Okay, Sky.
Can he shoot the 3 railer?
Yes.
And then just hold it there and just trap him back there.
Well, or follow it.
Yeah.
No, he's gonna.
Just stick him right there, John. Oh, you hit it like
See
you
what
said.
he did exactly what he wanted. He hit it short to clear them balls up.
It's next level.
That's a little advanced.
Yeah.
Little advanced thinking.
He might have a future playing this game.
Yeah, I like. You're gonna get there someday.
Uh-oh. Look out.
Who you got?
Wow. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Should be.
Can you tell?
Is that 6-0?
No, 5-0 should be. Should be 5-0.
Oh, you can run this when you're sober? Look at that.
Oh my goodness.
Can't freeze it on the. Yeah, you can't freeze it.
Michael C. I have a table ready for you. Michael C.
Explain that to people, John. So for those who may not know what that rule is, so you cannot freeze it to the cue ball if it's close to the spot like that.
When the cue ball's on the spot,
Right.
you gotta put it close or near the spot. You get it as close as you possibly can.
Without freezing.
Without freezing.
Okay.
If it's another object ball, you have to freeze it.
Oh, so if it's the cue ball, it's not freezing it. If it's another object ball, then it is freezing it.
Oh, somebody's saying negative 2?
All right, friendly reminder, sign up for...
Yes.
Oh, yeah, it looks like it because he's got 2 coins up there. Yeah.
Carl Wilson finds me and he says, I told you, Collins. I told you. If Tyler Steyer shows up here, he's going down.
For those of you who don't know, I think Carl knocked out Tyler out of the 10 ball at the Brendan, if I'm not mistaken.
Last year,
yeah.
At the Brendan Croc.
Yeah.
And so he just knocked him out of the one pocket event. Carl Wilson has Tyler Steyer's number. It's official, guys. All right, let's get this score. Skyler owes 2.
And Gerson's got 5.
Yeah, and Gerson's got 5. Cool. Boy, oh boy, is this looking like Hill.
I don't know with anybody, but
other than Sky or maybe
but
Billy
Sky.
or Evan.
Yeah, Evan's out, right? So now.
Well, he withdrew from the winner's side. He's still technically on the bracket on the one-loss side.
No, but he's out. He forfeited because they're gambling down there.
Right. Yeah, but I'm just saying he's still.
That makes this match, as Mike said, much more important for Sky to win. Because Sky is that moves him up as one of the favorites.
The winner here plays Billy Thorpe.
Uh-oh.
No, Mitch Ellerman.
All right, you're crossing this ball, right, John? All day, every day? If you can beat the kiss?
I think so.
I think you can beat the kiss, yeah.
A little twist? A little twist? Yeah,
you got to throw it,
yeah.
Spin it towards these balls.
Okay, now he's hit it thin because he's going to throw down. Hit it pretty good if he'd hit it.
If he would have hit it, yeah. I think Sky's just going to bury him behind the 5 and just put him...
He might go for this ball because he cuts the 7 in, he can knock the 5 over by his hole. And he's not going to sell out.
It's a tall order, John.
He's got to hit it well, but he does things like that.
He's been known to, that's for sure.
Well,
yeah, he's been known to hit a ball well.
He's just going to put the cue ball on it. Right?
Yeah, I like that. Just keep it simple, right? I mean, squeezing Gerson has worked up until this point of the match, right? 'Cause he's come back from almost every game.
He's cut him off.
Yeah, he's been doing that.
He's cut off access to every single ball up here.
Gerson's got a lot of pool sense. He's not in any hurry. We need an ice cream store near here like they have.
Oh, don't even bring that up.
I second that.
Oh my God, that place.
Oh, they have the best ice cream.
Oh, and it's such a good, like, you get halfway through the day or 2/3 of the way through the day, and you're kind of like, a little bit zoned out a little bit, and then you're like,
should I have a beer or an ice cream first? Ice cream.
Yeah, you go get ice cream to get that sugar rush.
That strawberries.
Someone needs to make a run, is all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Raspberry, strawberry sundae. Oh my God. Or no, strawberry.
Negative.
Negatory.
See, but he's getting them balls out. Okay, he's going to bank this down on his side, put the cue ball with a little luck behind some balls.
Which he
Good
did.
he get that?
Which he did. Which he did.
Gerson, you might as well go cut that 14 right now. He is.
No, he's moving the 12.
Oh, he's going down table. Okay. You're not going to listen to any coaching. He says, I got the lead and I want to keep it. He's been here. Gerson's been here for a while, hasn't he? Been around.
In the room?
In the United States.
I think someone was saying he's been in Texas?
No, Chicago.
Chicago.
Yeah. He'll go back home and then come back.
Yeah, I mean, he came before with the guy from Colorado.
Cashapp sent for ice cream, Tom.
But we still need a gopher, Tom. We're not out of the woods yet.
Yeah, we don't know where to get it.
Yeah, that's the problem.
7-Eleven right up the road.
Yeah.
No. I didn't come to California for 7-Eleven ice cream, John. We need some authentic ice cream.
I don't know where any baskets is.
Yeah, Gary Don Derryberry. It's Post Up Pool on Twitch.
Chris's Billiards in Chicago has a big ice cream thing right by the counter. Uh-oh.
He's not going to get a rail here, is he? Is he going to graze it? He grazed it.
He did.
No. There's no decent place nearby either for ice cream.
That we know of, because
I mean, I don't got a car, so I'm out. So that leaves you three.
I'm thinking, and it's like...
Someone needs to draw straws or something. Rochambeau.
Go get some Thrifty. I don't even think there's Thrifty nearby.
With the square scoops.
Yeah, they got those weird scoops too. It's the only reason anyone ever gets ice cream there is just to see the scoop. Shane kind of put up his hands there a little bit like this, like what's going on, like
Well,
the table rolled.
That table took a little roll to the right. Now Gerson's got I wouldn't say a free shot, but he has to take it because he's buried.
Girl, yeah.
Could do that.
And he can play shape.
He can make the ball.
5. Okay, we're going to have it looks like a hill, boy.
It's this one in the 5 ball, right?
Yeah.
Well, I don't want to volunteer you, but you may have to go. All right?
Oh, yeah, we got Grub Hub.
Yeah, there you go.
Grub's Hub. Pretty good. Maybe a little long with the cue ball.
Well, he put the stroke on it he needed. Now we got balls going down table.
Okay, so Sky has come back from 7 to 2. I don't know about 7 to -2.
And I think, if I'm not mistaken, it's gonna if Gerson goes on to win this game, it should be Gerson's break
I believe
on the
you're
next
right.
game.
I believe you're right.
This guy's trying to make something happen here.
That's no good. Well, cue balls.
Well, you can go for it now because the balls are all tied up.
Yeah.
You know, if them balls aren't tied up, you might not go for it. But here, the ball's tied up, I'm swinging.
How did he hit it?
Decent enough. Decent enough where, well...
You can double bump it out.
Nice shot.
Look at the cue.
Left the bank. No, maybe not.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, he did.
Don't follow it and break them balls up, though.
No. Isn't that what you just said, John? I don't think he heard you.
How come they don't pay
I don't think he heard you, man.
John, I mean, it's, you know. First, you got to get the guy to like you before they're going to listen to you.
Oh.
Yeah, it is next door. We got Joey Jabrone and Carl Wilson. Coming down winner's side action, I believe?
Negative.
No? Who sent Joey to the one-loss side?
I thought Carl lost.
You're right. Carl did lose early.
Yeah. Has to, because I know Tyler lost.
Joey? Joey got sent by...
See, this is the kind of thing that Gerson's just been doing, is just giving them ways to chip away at you.
Yeah,
know?
he could have drew that bank. You know, same.
Or just keep on moving.
Same
You know,
result.
like,
you win the game.
Yeah.
Or you shoot it hard and lose. But he wanted to hang it, so he shot hanging speed.
Oh. Oh, baby. How did he hit that? Nice shot.
Oh, Nick DeLeon sent Joey 3-0.
See, unnecessary, John, right? I mean, just to let him back in like this.
Gunther's is great, John, but that's like way downtown. That's like 20 minutes away. 25 minutes.
Grubbs, you got a vehicle?
I do not.
Gunther's is really good.
Somehow I'm not surprised, Grubbs.
It's not quite as good as that stuff next to California Billiards, though.
What are you doing here? You floating, John?
He's going over to the rail, but then
he's cutting the two.
He leaves a nice bank. No, he's shutting the full to 7.
7? Okay. Float it. Yeah, I like the float.
Wow. Man, I mean, it's do or
the
die.
cue ball on the rail. How sick is that? And then he's gonna clear up the 5.
This is the guy. This is the guy that in do or die. I'm serious. It's sick.
He always does.
Out of everybody,
He does.
He does.
He does
I thought he
so
was,
much.
I thought he was just going to come over to the rail, you know, then the guy might kick it. So what are you doing now, guy? I think you got to take the 5 out, but then you got to be careful of the bank on the 14.
You also have to keep in mind that after this inning, 3 balls are spotting up at least, probably 4. And if 4 balls are spotting up, the 4th ball is cuttable, right?
2 balls are coming up.
Oh, 2. I'm crazy, guys. I'm tripping. Sorry about that. 2 balls are coming up.
Okay, he's
Playing the cue ball on the long rail. Must be.
Golly,
Are
how
you
did he hit that
kidding me,
ball?
man?
Unbelievable.
now he banks a 6. Watch this.
It rolled out a little bit. How'd that ball not go?
Okay, now you're Gerson. Now you got to bank this ball, right?
The big, huge pocket?
Yeah.
You gotta go.
You got to bank that ball.
Yeah, you got to go.
You already done blew the game where you should
This
have
is
never
probably-
let. You should have never let Sky in.
This is probably.
He's a big
yeah.
favorite to make it.
Yeah, huge favorite. I mean, huge.
It's in the hole.
Yeah.
All right, we got away with one. Hill.
Just like we always wanted.
Golly, Sky just got all them balls from nowhere, man. That's unbelievable.
Sky made a couple clutch shots. I thought he made the last one. Not quite. You haven't gone yet, Russ?
Remember, I don't have a car.
Well, how do you get? Yeah, don't give us that. You got a nice little car. I'd go, but I got a good parking place.
All right, you guys. Hill. Winter side action. Make sure and share and like
This
the
is
stream.
a huge.
Share it all
this
over the
is-
place.
This winner goes to top 8 on the winner side. It's pretty much guarantees you're in the money for something, anyhow. Gerson Martinez from Peru and Sky Woodward are Moscone Cup. Wait, how many Moscone Cup players, past and present, do we have here? Like the whole team, though.
A lot, yeah.
Tyler, Sky.
Oscar, Billy, yeah.
Yeah, 4 at least.
Oh, they're doing the Scotch doubles again. Have they been doing the same thing the whole time?
Yeah. 3K a game.
Allegedly.
That's
Allegedly.
3 donuts. This guy plays way better than he did last year. Not good, but
Kind of like Martine. Like Martine came up.
yeah. But Martine kept, I heard this guy, he beat. Isn't this the guy they were given 18-3?
Yeah.
And now they give him 18-3 this year, and he didn't like it.
Mike's sitting in the booth. He's like, windows open. Yeah. I don't know, Mike. You tell me.
I don't know how much more subtle I can be, bro. All right, here we go. Hill. Gerson to break.
How are they spreading? Pretty decent, but that 2 ball leaked out pretty low.
Well, but he can
Creates
bank
options.
to 12 and maybe clear them out, change it around.
If I was a betting man, I'd say he's going to try to find some way to get on the backside of this 5 or underneath it. Maybe using the 3.
Well, he could bank to 12.
Oh, you can't get there from
The
the
problem
3.
is it could hit the 1 and knock the
That's
5
tough.
down by the hole.
Maybe he can.
He's been finding ways, is my point. He just keeps finding ways.
Like that?
Like this.
You called it, buddy. Good enough.
Good enough. I mean, you give up the 2, but...
Give up the 2. What is he giving?
Yeah, you
well, it's not there anymore. It's not going to be there. Right?
You kick it off the stack, hope you shit one in, and run out.
Yeah, 2 balls going bye-bye is what I mean by giving it up.
No, you go.
You guys are lucky to get
first.
that kind of knowledge from John. He usually charges for those type of nuggets.
Get lucky and run out.
No, when you bank into the stack like that, you got a bunch of balls there.
Well, you're going rail first, right, John? Is that how you're hitting it?
He's doing something else here.
But you don't want to give up a return, though. Oh, I like that shot.
That's nice.
I like that. Yeah.
That's all I meant by giving up the 2, by the way.
I want to see some gophering. I've seen too many safeties. They play like old men.
I asked John earlier, give us a tip for one pocket player to start off with, and his words were, stay within yourself. And then he's saying, fire one in and shit it off the pack.
Well, that's within my.
That's the first tip.
That's in the range.
Priorities, number 1, stay within yourself. Number 2,
the key
get
thing.
There
The
you
key
go.
thing that I told you was get to 8 before the other.
That
guy.
is true.
That's
That
a
is
good
true.
one, too.
Don't give him it all away. I'm posting it later.
You know what Aldana's number 1 tip is? Never cut a straight in shot.
There you go. Yeah.
Yeah.
He must have seen me play. That'll work.
Does work.
That does work. Yep.
That's the thing about these guys. They don't care how many scratches they have. They can run so many balls when they get a shot.
The scary thing about this catcher's mitt is the 7 ball, right? Just thinning the ball and going into the catcher's mitt.
You're kind of playing with fire there. I feel like.
Yeah.
You know.
Unless you use.
Why wouldn't you just? Oh well, never mind.
Unless you use the 7. See?
I don't like that.
Playing with fire a little bit. Decent speed though.
Yeah.
Good speed.
Yeah, but
see, he's thinking he can win. He's hitting them pretty good, pretty sporty here.
That is a nice jersey.
And the balls are not.
Billy Thorpe hanging out with the misses back there behind Gerson. With Sky's misses.
And you can tell Joey's in serious mode.
Well, this is huge.
Yeah.
This is probably 3 sets less you have to play if you win it.
keep it simple. Is all he's doing, right?
Yeah, but he's got some funny angles here to keep it simple. I'm thinking he can follow the 9 down, but then he's leaving a 2-railer on the 7. He doesn't want to do that.
Hey, thanks, Robert Visnick.
Maybe he wants to go a little hard.
Coming in with more stars.
Coming in with a little mustard.
You just bank the 7 ball down and then just leave it
Well,
up top.
well, he's trying to follow it down, but he doesn't
Yeah.
want to nick the 9. That's a little funny angle. 7 could come back and nick the cue ball, and you're leaning over sideways. That's never the best option.
He's in a bad spot where he's at right now.
He did pretty
wow,
good.
okay. He did that great without getting at the 9.
Yeah, I didn't want to nick the 9 with the cue ball.
Yeah,
Let's
but
straighten out the cue ball.
Gerson can bank the 8, try to get lucky, send the cue ball, hide it over there.
Is he kicking?
Yeah, Adam is here.
Where is he?
Straight ahead.
Oh, I see.
If you ever see any sponsor logos from Adam Stickles and Stickles Realty, it's that guy right there with the glasses. Not on his head, but on his eyes. Little ball cap back there behind Joe Pally and other gentleman there.
Hippie Joe showed up late. Roger hobbling around out there. I heard he broke his ankle.
Roger Estelle?
Yeah.
Bummer.
Got a boot on and a cane. He's not going through enough with the other stuff.
Oh, I know, yeah.
I got a chance to talk to him earlier. That guy's full of stories.
He's an old road player, originally from Baltimore, was in Oklahoma in the South for years. Knows everybody.
No, Adam Stickles is too young to have been in The Color of Money, but he, or an extra anyway. He would have been a little under 18, but I think that his mother was an extra in The Color of Money. You'll have to ask him about it, though. Make sure you send him a message on Facebook.
I told you before, Keith, after that movie came out, I played in a lot of 9-ball tournaments with him down in L.A. He was signing into tournaments. What was his name in the movie? Grady Seasons.
There are tons of people in this room, not in the tournament room right now, but tons of players that play in the APA leagues out here at Hard Times. I think they have one of the largest APA leagues for a single room. I mean, there's something like 200, 300 players or something like that. It's crazy.
They even have to play some of their stuff at other rooms.
Yes.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Sky let him out. This is a big spot for Gerson.
Yeah.
Tell me that 13 ain't dead.
He's looking at it.
Nope.
You're not going to spin this in?
You gotta go. You gotta go.
He did go.
This may win him the match if he gets. He's got the 4. Wow, he can get a lot of balls here.
If he's got an angle on the 1, 2 to draw back to the 5 at some point, he's got tons of
5
options.
or the 12.
Yeah. If he can get that 5 out of the way, he should get a lot of balls here.
Let your stroke out a little bit.
You got to go 2 rails with it.
There you go. Let the stroke out.
Perfect.
Yeah. This one may sting. Now he can get on the 5 ball right here, cutting the 12 in.
Yeah, run into the 10.
Yeah, if he wants to. And then you can still come back for the 1 or the 6.
He should be on the hill after this miss.
Does the 12 pass? Yes.
Oh,
No. He's on the hill right now, John. They're racing a 3.
This is Hill, John. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I mean on the hill means 7 balls.
7 balls.
Ah, okay.
I think he'll have.
No, if the 3 goes, he may be all the way out.
Look, well, he played shape on it, so it must go.
Yeah, it goes for sure.
He'd have shot it a long time ago. It was a hanger type.
See how he stands up? You see that? He goes through the ball, and as soon as he goes through the ball, he kind of like...
It got too far a little bit.
He's a showman.
He does that all the time.
Yeah. It reminds me of Paul.
Paul Bromwell?
Yeah.
Not exactly. I think that the way that Gerson does it is a lot more controlled. It's very similar. The same. You see how he does the same kind of like every time.
Well, Brownell had gout, I heard.
Yeah, he was out of commission last weekend.
So this would mean the last 2 times I see Gerson play, he takes Efren to Hill at the Derby, and then he takes Sky Hill playing one pocket.
He was
here.
down.
Yeah.
He was down 2-0, and now he's running out to win the set. I mean, if he gets a nice angle on this 5 ball, he might even be able to draw out and then cut the 10 down the rail because there's nothing near Sky's hole. Or he could go back and forth up table and go to the 7. Why is he going forward? Oh, back and forth.
It's funny because when I was talking with him earlier yesterday, he was saying how he wanted to play the Buffaloes event, but he just couldn't find a sponsor for it. Look how well he's doing now. What do you think about this, John? Why are you going to open him up right now?
Yeah.
Well, it must be awful close to dead. I don't know.
It's pretty close. I mean, it's a game winner, right? He needs to.
Yeah, but it's a
so is the 5.
It could be a do
the
or
5's
die.
a game winner if he makes it 2. So it's like
Not necessarily. He needs 2 balls. And if he comes up high, and if he doesn't make it, Sky's going to go for the 8-14 combo and split them balls open. Next thing you know, it could be 6-5.
he's going.
Maybe get away with it.
It's not a game winner.
Yes, it is.
There's no ball there. It's just the 14.
Yeah, that ball really didn't have room.
I got to run, you guys.
All right, Mike.
This guy's not thrilled.
Chocolate.
Rocky Road.
Well, Sky, what are you going to do for $1 or 2? You're in a bad spot. I mean, the safe way is just to shoot the 14 and send the cue ball down to the end rail. But he's not going to do that. He's going to.
Sky has him right where he wants him. Yeah, sure, Ken. Ego 1966 asks, where can I get those ball holders that are on the legs? If you want to know, the person to reach out to is Oscar Dominguez. He's the one that found them or got them in the first place. You can reach out on Facebook, I'm sure.
I don't like them because I don't like to bend down and get my ball.
Of course he does, Giogo Tech. John, do you remember when the Twins owned Great American?
Of course I do. Wayno and Walter. Couple great guys. Wayno would stake me. He'd gamble against me. I believe Wayno's still alive.
He's looking to see if this 8 is dead off the 13.
I'm not going to count him out either.
Looks to me like it's going.
He's not dead, but he smells bad, is what we used to say. He might be playing the 8?
He's playing the 8 off the 13.
It looked like a hanger to me.
It was a hanger, yeah, obviously.
Nice. I thought it was.
Nice shot, Sky.
See, most guys whack that too hard and it comes off too much. He played it with pocket speed. Well, if he pulls this one off, I'm recommending him for the Moscone Cup. He really can play. Both these guys can. We have so many good players here. Great, great turn. Yeah, he's gonna. I don't know about that. He's gonna bank this 5 around there. I don't know if he can get close, but he can get. Oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, God. The drama. I don't know if I can take it. Ah.
Boy, if he rolls this, it's tough.
Yeah.
This is tough too, but there's a bigger reward. And he might not sell out.
This guy just...
He's sick.
He's a sicko. Just the...
I mean, he gets such a stroke on that ball to go forward from that angle. You know how strong that was? It made it look like a natural. It wasn't.
It wasn't. I know. It's just he's just the most clutch.
I thought he was going to try to get, you know. I'm two-railing the 9. Draw it, two-rail it. He's looking at it.
Puts the outside spin to lengthen it off the rail. The second rail.
He did it good.
Did it really good. That might do it, folks. That's going to be it. Little shake of the hands. Really great match. That was fun to watch, wasn't it, guys?
Gerson came down from 2-0 against one of the best players in the world. I guess that was pretty sporty.
Pretty sporty. Man, what a match. Yeah. Heart from both players. I mean, Heart from Sky in the first 2 games where he came back.
He was
from
down every game.
Yeah, exactly. And then Heart from Gerson being down game count and then coming back and winning the whole set. Pretty good stuff, guys. Check this out. We got Lucas Werner here laying the smackdown on our boy Miguel Morfin.
Who's Lucas? Oh, Miguel's shooting now. Where's Lucas Werner from?
Lucas Werner's like a 770
From here?
Fargo or something like that. He's like really strong.
Where's he from?
790 or something. Yeah, where's Lucas from, guys?
We'd like to know the hometown of the guys that are beating on our regular.
Wallingford, Connecticut. 735. Okay, he's a 735.
He's the kid that Bob Ohashi told me about. He plays out of Jason Shaw's Connecticut.
RBP is out. Yes. Nice break there by Miguel. Connecticut. Tony Lopez still in it, grinding it out against this young man from San Diego. Yeah, LA, San Diego. Someone in the chat said San Diego, so I'm siding with the chat. I'm biased.
They were gambling earlier. Yesterday.
Oh, maybe they're in action and not in the tournament.
Yeah, I think it's.
I think they are in it. I'm not even talking to you because you didn't go get the ice cream.
Skyler's moving to the one-loss side now. Gerson Martinez is going to end up playing Mitch Ellerman next.
Oh, what a match.
Yeah, we'll see. We got our boy Rudy Boy Estoque playing Shane Wolford on the other side of the room.
Right now?
Right now.
There they go.
Wait, Rudy beat him.
No.
Rudy beat him. They just shook hands. Rudy made a ball and they shook hands. And there's one beat up.
So that's a loser side match?
That's a one-loss side match. And Rudy's going to report his win. Shane Wolford. Yeah, winning 2 games. Yes, Billy Thorpe is in the house, yeah. He plays the winner between Mitch Ellerman and Gerson Martinez. TD doing his thing over there on Digital Pool. So we can go take a look and see how many players are we down to.
Now they're not using the out front, are they still?
They're not using what?
The tables out front?
I think they are. I think a few tables out front are still rolling. Just from matches that have already been running.
Carl's playing Joey.
There are officially 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 players left on the winner's side. And we are down to 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, down to like 15 players on the one loss side. Brian's asking me what he wants or what I want. What do we want? Give the people what they want.
No. No, David McFarland knocked me out. He made 6 and out on me. Great 6 and out. I wasn't playing real good, but I came back and won one game way down. I thought, well, I'm coming back now. I had him 5-0, I think, or 5-2, and he ran a beautiful 6 and out. Couple banks. Started off with a real tough off-ankle bank off the end rail. Great, good. Okay, we're waiting to see, folks, who we get on the TV table. Got a young guy from Connecticut over playing. And Oscar. We're watching Oscar. Can't see who he's playing. We can't see who the table. We're not allowed to touch the button.
On the stream table, but we can pick any other table in the room that we want to sweat on the one loss side.
We have some good ones. We have Joey and Carl. We have Oscar
guys.
And somebody.
Oscar's over here playing Oliver Ruger. He's a good player. Like a 715 Fargo player, that guy. Skyler Woodward and Sean Lewis just got called on table 7. Looks like table 8 just finished up. Other side of the room.
Chris coming to play somebody. Oh, maybe not.
Mitch Ellerman's going to end up playing on table 4 with Gerson Martinez. So that will happen in about 20 minutes. Gerson needed a little break, he said, after that one.
I would think so.
Yeah,
great
what a long, great match, yeah. So maybe we can hang out over here. And we can watch Oscar turn the screws on, or get the screws turned on him by Oliver Ruger. Oliver's got him kind of a spot here. And I know I've said it a few times, but if you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure you follow or subscribe on YouTube. Don't miss any of this this action that's going to be covered for the rest of the weekend.
There he is.
How'd it go, Spencer?
Spencer Lyman just joined us.
You play a match?
Yeah, I'm out.
Why?
Well, we can say that I don't play anymore, or can I say I don't play good anymore?
Okay.
Who do you like here, Gerson or Mitch?
I mean, I don't know.
I like Mitch. Gerson.
Gerson's got no prayer.
He just come off a real tough one.
Oh,
He'll either
holy crap. Hold on a second, guys. This match between Miguel Morfin and Lucas Werner? is Final Four on the winner's side.
No.
Yes, it is. The winner here, the winner right here, plays for the hot seat. Miguel Morfin is like burning through the field, baby. Seriously. Look at this. Look right here. Lucas Werner, Miguel Morfin. Plays the winner between Billy Thorpe and the winner of the Mitch Ellerman Gerson Martinez match for the hot seat.
Yeah.
Let's go, Miguel Morfin. Good tournament. Oh, a little wild one there, right as I'm singing the praises, baby.
No, he will go for his hole.
For sure. So yeah, we'll sit here and kind of sweat this without a scoreboard for about 15-20 minutes, and then we'll get over to the feature table when Gerson is back from his little break here, and it looks like Lucas is on the hill. Paul, come on. Paul McCaslin says, I bet $100 on John Henderson to win the whole tournament. Is he still in?
Nope.
Who are they and where are they from? Miguel Morfin is a guy from the Southern Valley, right? He's
Seattle originally.
But he's living in like Stockton, Modesto area, right? Or is he like in the Delta somewhere?
I think so.
And this is Lucas Werner. He's from Connecticut.
We got guys from Alaska. Two or three guys from Alaska. One guy, pretty good player. I don't know if he is still in.
Ooh, look at him begging that ball to grow some legs, Miguel.
Well, why not? He gets 4 or 5 balls. Whoops.
Maybe he still gets 2 or 3.
Maybe 1.
Yo, Rance in the chat. What's up, dude? Again? Hasn't Nick got the better of him twice now?
That shot's going to get him in trouble. No reward if he made it, really.
Little Bankarooski.
You gotta bank it into the one. It ain't like it's a hanger type. And this happens more often than not.
Lol, this guy, no update on entry dollars. I got going to say $500 to play. James Costello, sorry I didn't see your message. It's sometimes difficult to see 100% of all messages ever, so sorry about that. Entry fee was $80. I can promise you I do not purposefully ignore anybody. Richard, yeah, Lucas is on the hill right now. We haven't updated the score just because we just got here. And we will be moving away from this table when matchup on table 4 takes place. And this match might be over right now. What's up, Patrick Beckman? Welcome to the chat. Got funny. Yeah, James, it was $80 and we had 78 players. 1,500 added. First place is going to be $2,300. Second place, I think, is $1,250. And so on and so forth from there.
And they'll probably end up getting close to 100.
They already have 100 signed up.
Wow.
So usually you end up having a small handful of people that show up day of as well.
Will it start tonight?
No, 9-ball starts tomorrow morning. Let me double check the flyer actually. 9-ball starts tomorrow, and entries end at 6 p.m. tonight. Oh, they're closed entries. Is it 6 p.m. yet? It's 4:45. So if you want to play in that tournament, you better get entered. Entries end at 6 p.m. tonight. Play begins 11 a.m. tomorrow. Single elimination, race to 9 for the final 32. So it's like a traditional Matchroom 9-ball world ranking events. So race to 7 and 7 until final 32. Then once you get to the final 32, we redraw. Then it's single elimination, race to 9. Finals is race to 11. Matchroom rules, Matchroom break box. Oops, Miguel, there was your chance. That was your chance, dude. And they just called the match on table 4.
It's going to be a good one. Last one, what a great match that was.
That's going to have to be one that we do a standalone upload on. What happened in the one pocket? What do you mean, Ben? We're watching. Whoa, 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 hey, hey, hey! Look at how fast Miguel makes decisions, man. It's like blazing fast.
Yeah, wait till they're in the final 4, Lou. Then you want to bet on them. That's the deal. The winner of this match might have something to say about that.
Ben, I honestly don't know. I'm not quite sure what you're saying you were going to message me about. I completely forgot. I don't know. what you're talking about. Sorry. Final score was Hill. Last game, Sky was at like 0, I think, when Gerson got out. Might have had a ball. Here we go. Mitch is going to win the lag. Let's see if Lucas can make this ball to get us, a spot, pardon me, in the hot seat match. And he drains it. So there it is. Miguel Morfin locks up a place at 5th, 6th, first of all. Gets to keep playing on the one-loss side. And Lucas Werner moves on to play for the hot seat, and now we've got our feature matchup between Mitch Ellerman and Gerson Martinez. These guys will shoot your liver out.
Ohashi warned me about that kid from Connecticut. He's back there right now. Good player out of Oregon. You gonna play the comp? What's he doing? That.
A good time to make it out would be October. We got a big one-pocket tournament that goes down in October. 225 entry, 10,000 added diamond one-pocket.
He's going to go
Sponsored
for
by
this.
Greg
He's
Sullivan.
going for this. Gerson is very aggressive, and he's going for it left-handed.
Very aggressive.
Got some jelly. Sometimes those go sour on you, but I don't think he can. Can he get that ball
Oh,
back?
Ben, gotcha.
I guess he got a little angle. I think he's got to go forward with it and then maybe get the 14, spread them out.
You could shoot the combo and nip the 5, right? Maybe.
That'll get him out too. Oh, it did. He hit it nicely. He's got kind of a run.
2-ball kind of wired up too. Close.
A little high maybe, but close. He's got about an inch between us. He's gonna come up for the 10, isn't
He played safe the whole way, baby.
he? Yeah, that ain't safe.
Great shot, never a doubt.
Ellerman's cutting this in.
Cutting what?
Watch.
The 4-ball?
Watch.
Or the 8?
He's left-handed. That's huge here. Oh, he overcut the ball. Oh, Mitch.
Son of a Mitch. Anyone know if Mitch has kids? No kids, dang it. I wish he had a son like named David or something. I'd be like, you met David? He's a real son of a Mitch.
Oh, boy. You're not even drinking.
It's a funny joke. Come on, it's funny.
Here.
The 2 guys. No doubt.
Yeah, this ball goes out now. So Vernon, is that kid's name?
Lucas Werner.
Lucas Werner.
Yeah. Lukas. He's making notes, guys, just to
No,
keep
I'm
track
telling
of
my
everybody.
buddy Ohashi, who called me this morning, told me to watch out for the kid. Bob's back in Connecticut at Shaw's. Look at this. Ooh.
Whoa!
Okay, here we go.
can shoot it, but is he going to get a reward? He really needs to skip off the top of the 13 if he wants a good reward. This is good enough as well. See, Carter Herman liked it. As a dad, I appreciated the joke. There you go. Boy, is he good at pocketing balls.
He does, but makes it look effortless.
Thank you for the explanation, Mitch. Thank you. Mitch is just letting us know. Okay, so the 4 ball is going to go down to the short rail, bounce out. The 5 ball is going to go 2 rails and out. Pretty close to what you wanted there, Mitch, but it works.
They're not going to play for the hot seat today, are they?
I don't know if they're going to go down to 4 or 2 players. The finals are tomorrow, so I don't know if they're going to... Yeah. You know what I mean. He needs 3.
There they are. Perfect.
Little 8 and out there.
Yeah, we like to see those.
A little bit of stark contrast to the last match. Little head shake from Gerson. He says, oh, I can't leave this guy a shot. With the balls open. Relatively open.
Okay, here's the guy from Alaska. I guess he's going to be playing on 3. I don't know who he's playing. Watch him think. His problem against a real good player, which I
playing
was,
Joey.
Huh?
Jabrome.
Which I was not. Is it anything that looks like a possible bank, he will go for
at this spray.
And come off the 5, but it might get worse later. That's
the
trouble.
One's covering the 5.
Come off the 1 then. Probably best shot to come off the 1, put him on the 8. Oh, the son of a Mitch is no joke.
Oh, he can see the 5. He can see the 5.
You did good. A little harder. Now you bank into the stack and just follow up. No, he just can go under it. Try to hit it. Looks like he might be able to. Okay, I got my second win. I was nodding off there for a while. I never got my blood pumping. Just the way it lays, right? The 11 into the 1?
Yeah. You can actually miss the 11 too.
I don't think he can stiff it that much. Let's see. Oh, that was sweet almost.
That would have been real sexy.
He's gonna go real and bank it. They don't shoot one pocket. He doesn't shoot one pocket shots. You know what I mean? He could have gone to the rail, banked in and stack and hit him.
Yeah.
You can't get lucky if you don't give yourself a chance to get lucky. Now you You know what he's going to do? He's going to freeze it on the 8, bank it into the. Ball goes, I think. He's got a chance to get some balls there. He does. For the 14, I think the 14's got more hole.
The 1 is crossable, isn't it?
It's crossable if you hit her. No, and not jacked up from where he is.
Yeah.
That's not crossable.
He just doesn't like. The reason he just doesn't like where the 1 is sitting. He doesn't.
No,
wanna,
but if he was under pressure, he'd shoot either one of them in a heartbeat. This ball goes. He's.
Pretty sure the 4 passes the 3. I don't know more, but it don't matter because 3's gonna go bye-bye.
Nicely done. We might have nicked himself. That's cold.
Hey, Dave Gross, thank you for the support, man. He says.
Did he send enough for a beer?
He said, "Yeah, he did. You want one?"
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do it. He says, "Thanks for the stream. Sky versus Gerson was amazing."
This one ought to be pretty sporty too, Dave.
Yeah, I'm ready to have one. I'll go get one. Cali Squeeze?
No, what's the Mexican beer?
Modelo?
Modelo.
Which one?
Draft's fine.
The Especial? The not
The
not
light.
big
The
Modelo?
light.
Yeah,
The
okay.
light. Yeah.
Okay, time to throw out this energy drink before it makes me
Oh, there was raw. Yeah, you were right.
White Claw? Over 21? Yeah.
You were right. He had room there. I thought that was pretty.
Like watermelon or mango or they don't. Yeah, White Claw they have like truly they have on top.
See, you were coming around when you were so young. I remember when you were heavy.
Oh yeah. It's like 210. Like 5'8".
If he can hold it, he wants to bank the 9. If nothing else. I'm surprised he doesn't draw it and maybe go up for the 7, 3 rails. Okay, 1 rail. That's even better. That's even better.
Ooh, perfect angle to slide for the 2 or the.
Well, I don't know. He's got to. If he, he ain't gonna miss it. I mean, this guy don't miss anything close to straight in very seldom. But now banker, tie his ass up.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Okay, we like this.
I don't know if you can get it close enough to where.
Well, he can get it down there and hide him. You know, they stiff pretty good. See the low right he's using. Oh, he said, I'm not gonna try.
He had to try.
Yeah. They're always thinking 8, you know, where I'm thinking 1 and lock them up. 1 and lock them up, but he wants 8.
That's what Pool does to you, makes you talk.
Well, we could look down there. I can't. Look at this shot. Person.
Double up, throw the 15 too. You guys shoot something else.
I think the fourth player shoot the 9. 14 might sneak. Or
player 1 score. Here's a setup pretty nice.
Joel, the order's ready. Joel?
Now we'll wait for him.
Camila,
I'll
the
wait
order's
for
ready.
him.
Camila.
It's 5-3 pitch.
Oh, and he missed that.
You missed the 9.
Oh no! No good. This could be the. Now you gotta go down on the 14 though. Thank you, sir.
You don't take one, right?
No.
You going truly right there. Yeah, it's very apparent that you can't hit that. Yeah.
5.
4 to 4 right now.
Someone's got 5, yeah.
Yeah, 4 to 5. 2 and 9 down.
Oh, I see. Okay, so Gerson's got 5.
Hi, Bob Bolio. I thought Mitch had 5.
No, Mitch had 5 and scratch. Now the 5, 12. Or the 6.
No, 12's can't go by there. He wanted to draw a little more so he could. I think he's gonna fan the 6 and send the cue ball back up there. I think, maybe not to 5. And try to hide it. It did not work. Now he might get.
Yeah, if you're going to shoot that shot, you got to make sure you hit the 5. Great to hear it, Sure Shot. What's the ball count? The ball count is right next to where it says balls next to their name. It might roll in,
Coming
though.
back.
It's rolling in. There it is for game number 2. Sorting out the break.
1-1. Gerson Martinez against Mitch Ellerman on the winner's tie track. Over here we got Joey. I don't know what that guy's name from Alaska is, but we have like 3 players from Alaska. A kid playing from Connecticut is going to be playing from the hot seat. Next.
Joey Jabron is playing against
Al? No.
Richie Ora.
Joey has a little more firepower than I do, and that can slow down going for every bank. And Joey's playing very well.
Joey's playing quite well. I've been watching on the side. He's hitting the ball real good.
There's nobody more creative in the tournament
Then Joey Jabron, there's, yeah.
No. Boy, that was dangerous. That was danger. When all you had to do was kick as he ate.
Newkirk made a deep run on the winner's side, and he only lost to Billy Thorpe. And the bracket says that that was 3-0, but John Henderson says that that was actually a hill-hill match.
It was a hill-hill. I sweated my life with my friend Robert.
So Newkirk is currently waiting to play. Who's he waiting to play?
That was the sound of my first beer going down, folks.
There you go. I don't see his name.
That might have been a loser side match.
No. These are to 220. Oh, he's playing Jeremy Long on table 5 right now. Right next door. Right here. Sit down. I like that guy, Robert. He's a good guy.
He's a great guy. I've known him for a long time. We played seniors and bogeys. We gambled before and after. He gambles every waking moment. And he ain't had a good trip here gambling. He always gets stuck and everybody quits in one game ahead. He said. Little Al did, Frank the baby did. Then he lost a set to Mike Simpson, 300.
Yeah.
This is one of those shots that could work beautifully. You can hit it going in, and it'll work.
He's
you can
looking
go
at kicking
behind
the
it.
8. Kicking the 8 off the long rail, right?
Well, yeah, you can take, if you go behind it and hit it, the ball might run into the 13 and send it over.
Yeah, and then if you hit
or
it thin
everything
enough,
might get screwed up.
The cue ball goes towards the 11. Oh, he's using the 5.
Or you might do
screwed
something
up
like,
and
That's
selling out. Oh, okay. Yeah, good shot. There you go. Good Lord, he put a weird stroke on that one. Did you see that?
Left-handed. Are you going to draw behind the 13? Oh, no. That's what happens when you're stretching.
Trust me, he's going to shoot.
Well, yeah, but this cue ball, this could come funny. Or could come wonderful.
It's funny enough.
I don't think he's got enough 10.
No.
No, the
12 don't go. 12 off the 11 might go. 12 at the 11.
He thinks it'll go.
He hit the other ball first. No. No, no, no.
He might have room, I think. He's going to go real first.
He just hit it real soft. Wedge him. It sounds like the jukebox is turned on out there, so I'm gonna have to turn up the music a little bit. Sorry for you folks that gets in the way of your being able to hear us sometimes.
We got them APA, whatever it is.
And I will turn the room mic down just a hair. So
I don't like that. Yeah.
He's on a good line if he hit it harder.
Yeah.
Oh, he owes 2 now. I didn't see the first foul. James Stein, let me give you your answer real quick, okay? No words, just visuals. That's why. I'll tell you whatever's happening over there is potentially much more lucrative than first place in this tournament.
We're playing per game what first place does.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
This is kind of a tricky shot. I might
Yeah.
shoot off the 12 and try to slide into the backside of the...
I think you're also wanting to disturb this 10-15 at some point or protect it because it looks awfully
Well, he
close.
can go off the 4. He's got a lot of options, but this is...
Off the 4, he'll freeze at the 15. He'll freeze the 13.
Yeah, see? Perfect. You got that nice little stroke that goes through there. When you don't, you hit that good, just big scratch. Joey can run balls.
I'm serious when I say this. As far as local guys, Joey's got to be top 3 favorite to watch. I love watching that guy play one pocket.
But he's brutal to gamble.
He's brutal to gamble, yeah.
The faces he makes when he plays are hilarious.
Yeah.
He thought he was trapping me into playing some one-handed one pocket one time. That used to be my road game 50 years ago. And played for 20. I won 2 games. That was it. And got paid one of them.
Yeah.
Got paid the other one later, but I had to ask for it. He's
Probably a couple times.
And there's another guy in here, I won't say his name, who beat him out of 100 and something. He says, I got to go to the ready teller. And he came back and he said, the ready teller's broke. You know, the cash machine's broke. And I know he got broke playing poker is what I know happened.
Right.
And he's going to get even with me. You know, it's just funny how some people gamble. You know, they're under so much pressure playing you with no money sometimes. Here's the banker. No good. Oh, he tried a 2-railer. Or did he bank it at Joey's hole? Do you got room to bank the 11 here? No, it doesn't look like it. Maybe he does. At least get it safe.
He touched the 15, man. He did that 15.
What was that comment that says?
Nice shot.
Is there somewhere we can look up the bracket? Jarrett Phillips, yes, it's in the video description on YouTube. The link is in the video description.
The CT kid is playing for the hot seat next. Nice shot, Mitch. Another champion out of Connecticut. Larry Liscotti was from Connecticut. Bank the 6 on your side and hide them. He wants to bank into balls. I don't like that.
That's my kind of joke, Lou.
Pigtal pool?
Pigital duel. Not digital pool.
Digital pool.
Pigital duel.
Where's Lou from?
Yeah, Lou, where are you from? I don't know.
He wants to do 7, coming off the 7, tying some of them up. Yeah. Good enough.
Houston, Texas.
They
Lou
got
is
some
from Houston,
great
Texas.
Pool rooms in Houston. I love Bogies. Bogies is my favorite. We were having a tournament at Bogies, and I asked the general manager, John Rizzo. I said, John, I know you like your guns in Texas. Can I bring mine? He said, we check you at the door. If you don't have one, we'll give you one. Oh, joke. Person's wanting to go for something. I might be banking the 6, the old Colt Dixon shot. Jack your cue up in the back. You don't have to twist it much when you raise your cue. And it's a good angle, you know, you just gotta, it's not gonna go hard enough to go above the 4 if you get up there. You just gotta make sure you don't run into the 12. But you do have to make sure you go hard enough not to sell out the 11. I didn't think of that. You're gonna take a scratch. How's your speed? Might not be good.
Almost sold it out the same way you did in the last game.
You might have sold it out.
Same side of the table, right?
Mitch is liable to go for this.
If it goes.
What do you mean if it goes?
You think that ball's cuttable?
Of course.
Anything's cuttable. Well, it's -3 to 2, so it's going to be
Did you hear that? They do the same thing in Oregon. When they pull you over, they ask you if you got any pot. And if you say no, they'll give you some. I like to see him protecting the lead. I like that. Not as, oh.
I like to see him protect his lead, too.
Spencer's a real big fan of how he just protected his lead, yeah. Oh, never mind. I thought it was
Gerson
backwards.
went on tilt there.
It was backwards.
He's going to even play this right hand. Can you draw your rock right-handed?
I can. When I play right-handed. Yeah, I get that. I was hoping he was going to... Oh, look at that. This is pretty scary, though. This is fun.
Bank, they throw the 2 or the 6. Well, he might. Hello.
Perfect.
I love it.
Hello. And he didn't leave no shot.
No. Just the way
A super
designed it.
spinner.
The way he designed it.
Need 2 more?
That's it.
Yeah. He needs this one.
I like that.
No, that was it.
Oh, that was it?
There's 6 on the table. One of them went in Gerson's hole.
Okay.
And Mitch is on the hill.
Mitch is on the hill. This is John Henderson. And I'm with Collins Newey.
We are hanging out with Spencer Ladden in the back.
Spencer Ladden is with us. And we are at the Chuck Markulis Memorial. I don't know how many of them they've had. It's been quite a few.
It's got to say on the
I've got
flyer.
a shirt for quite a few of them, but we have quite a few top players here. Probably 5 Moscone Cup players, because there's what 10,000 added in the 9-ball, and
it's a 20,000 guarantee, so it depends on how many players show up.
yeah, but they're chasing Moscone Cup points, you know, to get on the Moscone Cup. So we've got a lot of new players there. And the young guy from Connecticut, Lucas, going to be playing for the hot seat. He looks like he's about 14 or 15 years old. He's probably in his 20s, I would imagine.
Whoops.
A lot of great players. A lot of great one pocket to come. And then later on this weekend, a lot of 9-ball to come. And if they're playing winter break, I hope they're playing winter break instead of alternate break. But yeah,
here it is.
I'd rather see winter break. I want to see some straps of back. Well, they rack the 9 on the spot, don't they?
Yeah, it doesn't matter anymore though. We're still gonna run 4s and 5s.
Well, he's going to make them try to get behind that 15. I
15.
think. That's a good beer. He almost did. He ran into it. And it forced him to bank the 5.
Missed everything.
He's going to be under it again, I think. Or just kick directly at it sometimes. Yeah, you might not be able to get to hit it thin enough off a ball. Let's see, he's kicking right at it, isn't he? Oh, I don't like this. This guy will fan this right in the hole and leave him 19 yards away. Royal bank? He's going to bank. Okay. Oh, he's going to protect it. Not like him. Okay. We'll just put you in the stack if we want to. Maybe fan it and get it dead.
Now we could spin that.
He barely got there. You bend it, I think. Nope. Isn't it funny, once they get behind, they don't take as many chances. Okay. Now you're in the stack. Take that. It's warm in here.
That's just the beer talking.
Is it?
Probably not, but.
Yeah, you fan it and go down underneath the 14 again.
Sounds like the jukebox calmed down out there, so I'm going to turn the room mic back
I
up.
don't see my old road dog Kentucky Bill out there. He was here. Might have went down to the room. Or down to Carmel. Who's this sneaking in now?
Jay Miles.
Jay Miles.
What is this? Oh, wow.
Oscar, yours would be
Look at this, guys. Look. This is kind of cool. Sorry, boys on the table, but I'm gonna pay my respects right now. Look at this thing. A custom card made with a Markang.
Wow.
That is really cool.
That's very cool. AK-47.
The AK. We're gonna set him. I'm gonna set him right up here on the window. So he can watch all the action.
He'd be right in the middle of this one, I'll tell you.
Oh, he'd be one of the favorites to win it. How he played last year in the Diamond 1 Pocket Open. There he is. Right there. Watching the action. You better believe he's watching this action.
This is the closest game to real one pocket that we've had.
In this match?
Yeah.
In this match, yeah, for sure.
Skin in, put them in the stack. These guys are gophers. They don't like this.
Same pockets, right? Gerson's shooting in the left still, right?
Yeah, he's going to have to fan it unless he sees something I don't. Yeah. Yeah, he didn't want to leave the bank on the 8.
He kind of stabs the ball some. It must be because he was shooting
Well,
opposite
he
handed.
didn't want to go back and stack. He did what he wanted there.
Look at Gerson reading the stack and knowing that the 9 ball was going to pop out to the rail.
Well, but now he's got 2 balls that'll go for his hole after this shot. Well, I hope the 13 got out enough. I can't tell. Looks like it did. He'd have got luck to got higher and prevent this shot. But he didn't hit it quite hard. These guys, just got to be careful. These guys run the ball so good. Mitch has already put an 8 and out on him the first game. Just a matter of who's going to give in first and take a swing. Not yet. Unless he thinks he can get under the 10. I don't like that.
Update on Sky. There's 1 bead on that table, and there's 5 balls. So he's playing Sean. I get his last name. Lewis, who just shot a 5-railer at Sky, and it looks like Sky has 6 or 7 balls. I'll show you the table. That's the table. Table layout. It looks like Sky has 6 or 7. I can't quite get the camera low enough to see the ball trays.
See, Mitch could have buried him behind those balls, but he's trying to tie up that, he's thinking down the line he wants to bank that 8. And Well, now he'll bank the 2 and draw down under the table, but he's thinking ahead. You know, if he ties up the bank, the long rail bank, he can bank that 8, which he looked at it before, but oops.
Just coming up.
He knew that was going.
Look at him dancing around over there.
Well, he's waiting for it. He had his hand down there. So
Yeah, he knew it was coming.
Did Richie get his match? I don't know. Who's Richie? The guy playing on 3?
Yeah, he's playing on 3. It's the score over there is 1-0.
I'm not watching that because Richie beat me.
Salty.
Why
He's
not?
salty.
No, that guy banks. He banked it. Of course, I was playing pretty weak, so the banks got a little more aggressive. See what I mean? And, oh, that 4 might go. He might not have got over. Free shot on the 4, maybe. Or the 14. That's no good.
Larry Bowers and Ivan Torres, if you're in the building, please see the office. Larry Bowers and Ivan Torres, please see the
Or he could cross the 8. That's a big shot, but he's a shooter. The 1 go? Yes, sir, it does. Mitch is in trouble here.
6 goes 2. It looks like maybe that 2
No, I don't
12
think the 6 does not go.
past the 11?
Does not. I'm pretty sure it does not.
You're right. What about this 3-ball combo here?
Ooh, oh, that goes. Of course, 3-ball combo, you never know exactly unless they're real close together. And there is some spread between both balls. It sure looks good. Doesn't it?
Sure looks good to me. He's looking at it over and up
he
and
can
down.
follow it down in case, you know.
Trying to make sure he doesn't throw the 3 into the 11.
And he got zipped.
Larry Bowers and Ivan Torres, if you're in the
Pool's a
building,
wonderful
please
game.
see the office.
Pool's a wonderful game. Thanks, James Stein.
All them balls that point towards his hole when he got right in no man's land. Now Mitch has got a shot. And don't think he won't take it. To get some balls here. He can draw right over. Shoot the deuce next. And a hanger.
Oh, my camera isn't set up like I thought it was. Dang.
Well, 4 doesn't go, so he rolled that nicely though. What can he do? What can I do?
I'm going to go ask the TD if we're getting down to 2 or 4 players tonight.
On the winner side?
Totally.
Are they moving that fast? Wow.
It's only for 5:30. It's only 5:30 and we've got 20-something players left.
What is he doing here? What in the hell kind of shot was that, Mitch? Did you see that? He made an off-angle bank, drew the rock back safe. Wow. Now he can bank this ball. What a shot, Mitch. He did not bank it. He didn't want to leave a cross bank. I don't blame him.
Hey, James Stein, thank you. Yeah, it's in the video description on YouTube and Facebook. if you guys want to donate directly to the stream, we have PayPal, PostUp, PayPal, Cash App, and Venmo, English. But the donation links are in the video description. Thank you for asking. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the stars. We really appreciate it, guys.
He left him a bank on the 8 here.
And if you
wow, plays perfect.
If you see any ads on YouTube, just know a couple pennies go to the stream as well.
It laid perfect, but it did. Yeah, Mitch's going to put this cue ball no good. This guy shoots. He's trying to put the cue ball under the 10-14 there. He got up in one stroke, which he does. He usually hits the ball pretty good shooting straight, but now Gerson's got to, of course, if he misses this 12, he's going to lose quite a few balls. But he can shoot the 11. Oh, he's playing safe. Well, that was Mitch. Mitch got. Okay, I had the wrong color shorts I was watching. I'm looking at the TV screen. We don't see the whole guy. Okay, Gerson got a chance to put the hurt on him here. Yep. Come out for the deuce. Yes, Lisa, our man went. I'm not allowed to touch any buttons. Look at how far he missed that ball. That was huge. It puts you on 6. So Richie has been around a while, is what you're telling me. I'll tell you what, he sure banks good. Oh, Mitch, what a shot. What a shot. Now he can hit this ball with some left-hand English, go to the end rail, and then come back. He can't shoot too hard and come for the 8 is the problem, but get a shot on the 9 if he wants to do this. Looks like he's playing it off the 8. Oh, he hit it good. He hit it good, folks. I think it's either 4-4 or 5-3. Look at this. Look at this. Mitch is feeling it. See, as long as them balls are blocked there, he's got free shots, anything off the end rail. As long as he gets the cue ball off so he can't shoot the 4. Lou, I played, I started playing one pocket. I played my first one pocket in the 50s, and all the back east players, came out in the 60s and 70s. I've played so many good players. Played Grady, played Billy and Cardona, who back then those guys were the guys. Played St. Louis, who wasn't a great one pocket player, but he ran the ball so good it made him a good player. He just wasn't a mover, but great player. I mean, I've played dozens of them. And the reason that people think I'm a good player is because I played well into my late 70s. I held my speed, for my age. All the guys that used to beat on me, the good players, when they got older, I was beating on them. But now not so much. but I enjoy it. I still play competitively. But I played a lot of guys I didn't have a chance with. Now was he gonna spin this over, try to spin around these balls? That's dangerous. But if he, what's he doing? I told you it's dangerous. You didn't pay attention to me. San Jose Dick's a good friend of mine. We played golf. We played. I went before he died. We took a little. No, I watched lots of Papa play. I never was a back east player. Went to the south a little bit when I got older. But lots of Papa came out here, and I don't know if it's 70s or 80s, but he played at California Billiards, and he did. He's an awful good player. Wow. It's Yellerman. We don't know what the ball count is, but I know Mitch is ahead. Now look, he's going to try to spin up for the 11 with a big stroke here. Kind of like that. How'd he hit it, folks? How did he hit it? He's got 6, Lisa, I think, isn't there? 5-4. He's going to bank this one. I think. No. This is game ball, I think. Faded on him. Well, he's got to just cut the 8 over here, I think. He didn't want to go crazy. Or he's just going to bump this, okay. Just don't want to leave no easy shots.
Kevin, yours ready, Kevin.
Thank you. I enjoy playing. I just started playing again not too long ago, by almost 4 months. I got knocked out early of this one, but I do enjoy the commentary. I'm watching, we got some great players here. This is as good as one pocket gets. And a guy like Gerson Martinez, you know, who's just a great pool player, makes him a great one-pocket player. He's got so much pool sense and so much pocketing ability. I think Mitch is a better one-pocket player, but he doesn't have to beat him in a race to 3. Now Gerson can cross this 10 here and hide it down there. I think that's what he's going to do. No, he's going to stiff the 7 instead. Oh, it's Mitch's shot. He's going to make the 7. And that's it, isn't it? Yeah, that's it. If he's... No, he needs one more. You were right, Lisa. No. 7-5. There's only 3 balls left on the table. Unless I'm looking at the wrong screen. Well, he fanned that ball. Which is what he wants to do here.
7-5.
Mitch come with some shots.
7-5.
Oh, I hit it so bad.
Oh, that's dangerous. He was trying to invent one. That's what these straight shooters that like to invent them. You know, that's what Corey Deuels cost him a couple U.S. Opens. So it's how did he hit it? I hate it when they do that. They don't even come near the scratch. They hit the back of the ball from the pocket. And he made this one. Almost the ball rolled in on him. Wow. He's going to 2-rail this cue ball back up around where it is, I think. Unless he just shoots it easy and tries to lead himself across bank, but that's dangerous. Yeah. Just kind of like that. If you get a little rub, you got a little... Oh, he's got a 2-railer. Got a 2-railer. He's trying to hide it. He can make this. He's got to really load it up with some inside English to stay out of the kiss. Well, he went outside. Okay, he's not trying to. He's just trying to get him on the defensive. Yeah, you only need one. You don't want to play crazy. The object here, if you don't have a shot, is try to get that second ball out of play. Then you can get a little more aggressive with your ball. But now, you know, whether you need 1 or 2, just needing one's not a huge advantage here. Now he wants to swing this cue. This really takes 2 more. I mean, he's got the stroke, but I don't think he can get it down there far enough. And I think Rich might try to cross this. I don't know. It's dangerous. Doesn't mean he won't shoot it. See what I mean? Oh, no.
Oh, my gosh. You almost got it off the point.
I know. It's nice to be running good.
Wow. And look at the cue ball.
Well, he's got him treed, but it ain't no problem. You know, if you're a guy that don't flinch and stay down on the ball, you know, this is pretty easy, I think. Yeah, he'll cut this in if you do this. I don't think. Oh, it does. You know, you just got to bump it up a little, or kick at it.
Oh.
See, Mitch now, he can afford to go for this. I think.
Temek, it's a standard diamond blue label table. 4.5 inches.
Well, he can afford to go for this, maybe.
Grubs, did you really just say you're on your way to Cold Stone? What are you getting me?
He might kick this. It's dangerous because you can leave a bank.
For the game, it's not that bad, actually. If you
Well,
go,
it's frozen,
if you go
and if you don't make it, you're probably leaving the, you know.
Last call for 9-ball sign-ups. Again, last call if you're planning to play. Now is the time to sign up. Last call.
They got there.
I need to just ignore Dez.
Last call for what?
Well, she says last call for the 9-ball signups, and I'm not playing. I'm
You're
not doing it.
You'd like to play. Uh-oh.
The cue ball got a rail there.
No, I know his cue ball got a rail, but he left. He's getting in deeper. You can have a ball. You damn near make the floor. Let me see here. No. Okay, he's not taking any chances here. He could have banked it and had a ball on each side, but he wants to stop this train right now. So Gerson can spin this at his hole. That's the only thing I can think here. But if he kicks it, he's going to leave a bank. So you've got to shoot it real hard and spin it around. Oh, he's going to go rail first. Okay, this is dangerous. How do you hit it? You can scratch.
Not good
on
enough.
it. Well, that's the thing. That hole. You know, it's the only area that the cue can go at.
Spot shot for the match.
But if you don't make it, these 3 balls are very runnable. What I like to do is put the cue ball in this, like right here, and cut it in so that I don't leave no hangers for him.
It's not about money, Bill. Bill Eddings, it's not about money. It's about time.
Oh boy, he shot a little too hard too. But you go all out, Gerson? I think you can. This is a high percentage bank. You can go up and down.
Overcooked it. And he got one. How's that ball hang up?
Well, I think he's crossing the 4 here, probably.
The 7, yeah, you got to go. I think it's time to, or the 10.
No, the 10 doesn't have room.
Whichever one's better.
Well, he lost. He lost this match first.
Game.
Yeah, see,
Gerson's not on the hill here.
No, and we're hill like we like him. But you couldn't shoot that pocket speed to get out of the kiss. His shot there, you had to hit it fairly firm.
He's going to give it to him. Hill. Winner here is top 4 in the winner's side. Going to play Billy Thorpe. And the winner of that match gets a spot in the hot seat match versus Lucas Vernon. from Connecticut. Yes, Kyle Mahone, yes. Yes, they are. And word on the street is we're going to try to get down to the final two tonight, so it might be a late night. Settle in.
Well, this will get you in a little trouble, I think. You're froze on the 5. If he goes around and looks at it, he can shoot the deuce down there. You better take a peeky here.
Hoodstar, it's not as much of a risk when you got a ball hanging in the jaws. That's a really, really high percentage bank right there. They're probably talking over 90, which means 9 out of 10 times that you shoot it, you win the game. And he doesn't get a rail. Skyler's match is over. 2-0. I'm assuming Skyler won because he had 7 games or 7 balls.
He's playing over here on 3 now.
Yeah, he's playing on 3 now against Rudy Estoque, local player.
One of our local good players.
Rudy Estoque is the player that sent Shane Wolford packing. This guy right here.
He's been gambling like crazy.
Like crazy, as he does.
Basically, I taught him how to play one.
You did, yeah.
And
you and the roofer?
I taught the roofer. And then they were all giving me weight. How does that work?
Well, you know.
And Francis.
Life's a son of a bitch, you know, John?
Uh-oh. Oh, that helped. And Francis. All 3 of them, the top 3 players.
Ellerman's on 2 now.
Wow. Things turned to shit. He should have won that one. And
Brandon, call. If you're watching on Facebook, just click in the video description. You can see a link to the bracket on Digital Pool.
Liberty, your order's ready. Lily.
So Gerson is not going for.
Pretty good.
He can 2-rail this. He's got enough. You know, he could draw it down. No, he can't. He's just going to spin it. I told you could 2-rail it. He went off the air on it. I thought he should spin it. The 4 goes. I think it's bye-bye.
And we got all the questions coming in.
He went on tilt.
Shane Wolford lost to Rudy Estoque, the guy that Skyler Woodward is playing right now. Sky lost versus Gerson Martinez. That's why this is a winner's side match.
He got a little lucky there. He got them balls tied up. It could have been a lot worse. Your man's kind of on tilt. Yep, he lost last one. He played brilliantly in the middle.
I'm probably cursing myself right now, Brandon, but I've got kind of a knack for that apparently. You're not the first person that said that.
I'm just gonna stick them. 2-rail it and stick them.
By the way, James Stein, thank you so much, and Patrick Odell as well. Thank you for the support. And Evan is in action on table 1. Not in the tournament anymore. He decided to withdraw.
looks like a natural, I can go for it. You know, he's taking a little bit of a chance. He banked that 7-1 around. The cue ball is going to go around them 2 balls. No ice cream?
Grubb said something about Cold Stone in the chat. I don't know if he was serious. Probably not.
Oh, he's just continuing to. What's he doing here?
Person's got 9 lives, huh?
Look at here. Our man ain't dead yet.
Sky is currently on table 3. I just showed him on stream. You just missed it. It's so funny how often that happens. Right here. Playing against Rudy Estoque. Local player. This is the guy that beat Shane Wolford last round on the 1-loss side.
Very dangerous off the young rail. He's very good back.
Thank you so much. I think that was, yeah, Patrick Odell. Thank you, Patrick. Epic vibes. You're going to have to tell him yourself. He's in the middle of a match.
You know, they canceled the Belmont race today.
Really? Because of the smoke?
Because of the smoke from Canada, yeah. They probably saved me 100.
At least.
No, that's about all I bet on.
Okay.
Or it cost me. I'd like to think it cost me.
Oh. You only get even odds on what you're betting on?
No. No, I don't bet them unless they're going to pay something.
Right.
I'd have bet the exact. I don't know. I know.
Could have cost you thousands.
Could have cost, yeah. Me and my buddy Howard bet. We split the bets. He gives me the money and I bet. It's a perfect situation.
That's great.
I tell you, this person's feeling it now. You got to kind of roll the 8 and bump up into the 3, I think, unless you see something more creative. I like to shoot something that's just straight ahead. I don't have to do too much when I'm in trouble, and that's. This will work too with it because I'd jump out of my socks trying to. Finally, an up-table game, maybe.
I mean, it's Hill. Why not?
It's Hill, and it's a huge one.
It'd be your fault, Spencer. Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, he had the last game.
I was Gerson the better one pocket favorite.
Way too easy for me to find a bet on Mitch. That's why my top phrase.
Who did you ask?
They're giving a price on.
And Carissa Bigglebach. Biggle Box. No, Bigglebach.
Bigglebach.
From the Bigglebox. Thank you so much. As well, for your very generous donation. Thank you. You guys are awesome. I'm going to have to find some better perks for John than beer. I mean, You guys are being quite kind. Especially with the 6 hanging in the side like that.
The window's wide open there.
It is now, yeah.
Well, he's trying to get by it and double him up, but he didn't hit the bank very good.
Yeah, right. What are you gonna get? What are you gonna get? Play the bank. Ooh, wipe his feet going in. You gotta be careful here, right?
I'm surprised he didn't just draw that back.
Yeah. He cues so well, though. I don't.
If that's not his game, you know, to pick. Look at here.
He's fucking.
He's behind the log, man. He is dead behind that log.
He is squeezing him.
Hey, look here, look here. This is silly. This is
fired in.
Where's the window at? Who comes out of it?
no, but it's one ball. If he makes that bank.
Like he's trying to get.
No, it's one ball. If he makes it, he ain't gonna go high. And now Gerson's
Now
liable
you
to
can
go-
bank the 9, right? Hit and run to the 4. Can you twist the 9?
Well, he can't hit the 6, so.
Yeah.
Bank something. I'd bank the 1.
That's pretty good, right, guys?
They're both. Pearson's squeezing him. Mitch is like, how can I shoot him? He's like, let me just fire this 12.
He says, I know it. I'll make one of them sooner or later. Look, you. Nah.
Spencer's about to jump
Spencer's
out,
over here about to jump out the
bridge
window.
with
Yeah,
every,
he's like
with every sellout shot that
every time.
Mitch does. Yeah.
Every time his horse is ready to bank that 12 ball, he's like, "What in the hell is going on over here?"
What's the shot that I would shoot?
No, you would make it, Spencer. We've seen you play one pocket.
Now here's one he can shoot.
Ooh. Yeah, now that one's good.
Yeah, cue ball runs into the 14. Get this close no matter what.
He's going to bump the 6 or something. I can just feel it. Oh, that's right. That's right.
Oh, it rolled. It rolled down.
Did that roll down?
It did. It did.
That rolled
yeah.
away from the rail right
yeah,
there.
It did.
Only about 2 inches.
Yeah, it's. I mean,
only cost him a couple balls. Yeah, that's too bad because he hit that good.
he hit it real good.
You can't shoot the 14 here.
Well, you could, and you might. The problem is you might run over and leave him a straight in 12. I think he's going to shoot it anyway.
Where's the Golden Gate Bridge at?
He's going to take the heat.
Couple hours
he hit
down
the
the road.
last one good enough. Don't draw off the 5. Like 98% of the one bucket players would do. Oh no, he's going to try to make the 12 and cover him up. Okay. No, yeah, this is the one pocket shot. But don't break his balls up. There you are.
Why wouldn't you want to break those balls up? Looks like it's not the
Because
worst
they
combo in the
block
world.
his hole.
Okay.
Some of the banks, and you might, I mean, it's not a bad combo if you get perfect.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
If you get perfect. Okay, you can
And
cross
cross
the
this.
14
Yeah.
here. He's going to cross the 14. Lays good. Well, you can hide it. He's going to bank the 5. Yeah. Not bad.
Well, here's the combo.
But he left a good angle for the combo.
Wow.
See what happens when you play too many safeties?
I'll bet you do.
But he got a little jelly here.
What, taking Mitch? I don't want Mitch. Well, wasn't he up 2-0? Or was I seeing things?
No, it came from behind both games to beat it.
He was up 2-1.
Okay.
Shoot the 11 into the 6 and stick it right there in case you make some.
How many players do you think we got for the 9 ball?
In total, I'm sure there's going to be an announcement, right? There should be an announcement.
Of course there'll be an announcement. I'm asking you, who do you guys think? Or what do you guys think?
I think we ended up with like 120. Maybe 115.
140 something.
Really? Do you know now?
I know what the count was a few minutes ago, but I don't know where it's at right now.
What was it a few minutes ago?
Well, I can't say. I'm waiting to find out what the thing is.
Yeah, come on, Spencer. Can't say.
Duh. No. They're playing right now. They were down by like 3 a few minutes ago. Yeah, it's 30-30.
Look at this. He was trying to get it. He said, I wanted it a little bit farther.
What are you talking about, Dom? Do you know what that meant from Dom? What is he going off on about?
What did he say?
He said, imagine in the booth room.
Imagine in the booth room?
Well, he said it with an expletive before that. See the bottom right corner right there? Right?
No.
Right there.
So what is he saying?
Okay. Sounds like a real funny joke, guy.
What is this?
I do not know, Patrick Connell. I do not know.
That's pretty sporty there. I like that. I like that. What are you going to have to do for $1 or $2? Going to follow this down, I guess. Can you come off the 5? I think that's the shot. You know, you can stick it on the 9. It's kind of dangerous. You bank it by his side. Nice, you shoot the 5. Which leaves it. Ooh. Leaves it a little open. Okay, he's just gonna roll down, hit the 1, I think. Yeah, he can hit the 1.
Here's your answer.
You get a little paranoid?
Spencer's reactions in the booth here.
I hate betting on pool players.
It's the worst.
I want to dog my money off myself. I don't want no another player
I'm
doing
really
it.
good at dogging it. Betting on other people, I promise. Dom knows.
Imagine. Hey, off the 10, a little bit of excitement right there.
We got some balls here.
Steve Griffith, what's up?
I don't know if it's a sellout, but it's a good shot.
I took Mitch even though show. Not no more. Come on.
When that thing hit the rail, it's like there were magnets in the rail and the
He hit
ball.
it good.
It just
He hit
like
it.
flew
I mean,
off
that
the rail.
shot
Did you
laid
see
a little
that?
tough.
He's gonna stiff the 10 and you can get behind the 5 somehow.
They can't.
He can't. Bye 5.
He ain't going for a
He's
green
playing- I
light.
say he's playing real conservative.
He ain't going for
Yeah.
a green light.
He says, he won't go, I will.
Well, that's the time when you're like, if the guy's not going to go, why would you
Aha!
not shoot?
Oh, he's going to have to go for this, though. The 3.
If he bunts that 10 out of there, I'm just going to...
You can only get one ball here.
No, if he goes to the rail and hits the 11, which it kind of lays that way. Is he drawn behind it?
What is he doing?
You're probably right about that, Miguel.
Going to the 11? Oh, he saw it. Oh, perfect. The sellout shot.
Yeah, but did he have enough room?
Look, if Mitch doesn't
Yep.
take this one, he's definitely betting the other way. I promise you.
And Jason
No
Seafried
paranoia
and
in
Stephen
here,
Griffith.
people.
Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Wow.
Well, he dug a pretty easy shot there. I think his next shot,
We'll get
Spencer,
you a
he's going to
noose or
shoot the
something, buddy.
6 and combo the 4. And it lays pretty
What
good.
is it
Don't
on
worry.
National
Don't worry about
Lampoons?
it. It lays pretty good.
You can buy a bullet and rent a gun.
Well,
No, we don't shoot that.
he's shooting the 10.
You're going to shoot the 6, 7, 4 combo.
The 10's in the way, or he would for sure.
I think he's shooting the 14.
He hits the long rail banks better than the short rail banks. Look at this shot.
That one's there.
Watch it turn again.
He hit a pretty sporty.
That was pretty good on the inside. Smooth operator.
Yeah, we ought to do that since this game's gone so far up table. We can take a quick peek and see what's going on table 3.
Well, he's trying to make a bank finally.
Joey Jabrone is now on table 3. It looks like he's just hitting balls. So we have a result between Rudy and Sky, and if it's 2-0, if it's...
You miss, you sell out.
What happened to the ball he was banking?
He rifled it in. He could have rerun on the.
Oh, he did?
Lauren, yours ready? Rob, yours ready?
What's going on here now? They're getting the money out of the pocket to see how they're doing. Let's see. Take a look at the beads down there.
There's one bead.
Guess where the ball spots up.
Roofers ahead 1.
Yeah, they didn't spot a ball. Oh, after the shot. After the shot. Sorry. Okay, let's check out the other side of the room here. We can go like this and see what else is happening over here. Match between Jeremy Long and I forget the gentleman's name. I'm so bad with names. Kings, yes. So obviously Jeremy Long sent Robert Newkirk packing. Skyler Woodward moves forward to play Nick DeLeon on table 6 here. So that means Rudy lost for sure. And Joey Jabron's over there hitting balls on table 3, which means he must be staying loose. It seems like the action on this side of the room, tables 7 and 8, has Silenced.
Is he going for the 14?
You're overcutting this.
He is going for the 14. That's crazy.
I don't like it when they go for shots I don't know.
Dom, we got it all now, baby. We got these tables too. It used to be tough to get to table 5. Now we got it here. We got, this is table 4. We got table 5 right here. We got it all, baby. You can see everything, finally.
No good.
Oof.
That's gonna cost.
We don't have to watch Jeremy scratch over there.
Not with the way them balls are laying, that's gonna cost. I don't like the angle for the bank on the 14.
I mean, all the support from you guys obviously goes a long way. Thank you guys so much.
What's he? Is he not going to bank the deuce here? No.
The deuce don't bank.
He's taking.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Wow.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
None of the balls go except for the one on the spot.
5 might.
That's okay.
No, we're playing whole ball. Whole ball.
Well, that's close enough.
It's almost the whole ball. It's like a third of it.
Well, he can swing. He can swing at this and get on the 9.
They're playing so tight.
He's swinging at this and getting on the 9. No, never mind. Billiard on the 9. That's what I was talking about. He might try the 1 railer. I don't like it.
He probably does.
Not enough angle. Look here, he can bank the 4 with the 7, though. I like that. I bet he does. I don't like that. He'll cut this ball.
A 9?
Spencer?
Well, watch it.
The 9?
Listen.
But 2 railing it.
Z banking it?
That's a shot.
The cut's a little crazy. I'm gonna be honest, the cut's a little crazy. Even coming from you, John.
Now look at the 6 here.
Tell me it's dead. Say it ain't so.
Say it ain't so one time.
Oh my god, look at this ball.
Nah, it's not. It hits the long run.
It's pointed at the short rail, isn't it?
No, but if the cue ball is where the 11 is, then it's dead.
If anyone can throw it,
You can't throw it from down there.
Look at him, it is pointing at the long rail.
If anyone's gonna shoot it, it's Mitch.
It's dead, Dom. And look, he's trying to get his cue ball on the other side of the 9. What is going on now?
No, the cue ball needs to be down by the 11, then it's dead, because you can throw it a little bit the
I'm
other.
just happy he didn't
He wanted to shoot it.
Spencer's telling Gerson to shoot the 2.
He's got a pretty good shot on the 2, except for the 9.
Doesn't Gerson have a ball?
No.
No, he scratched.
2-0, my man.
Oh, there's okay.
1-0.
1-0. Should be 1-0.
There's
Oh,
13
it's
balls.
2. Oh, he's got a second ball. Okay.
Yeah. Let's track my guy's score. Is he kicking the 5?
Keep the pressure on.
I thought he was going to kick it.
This game could take a while.
He's shortening his stroke up quite a bit.
This game could take a while. Do you guys want to watch?
No.
No, just kidding.
I'm betting on this. I don't watch it.
But you can see the table from right there.
I don't want to watch anything else. My funny commentary on this.
It's hilarious.
We can't bank the deuce now.
to find out.
Here, hold on. Unmuted. We're telling secrets, guys, that you guys, you'll hear the answers to the secrets later.
They stop taking interest tonight?
They've already stopped. They're getting things tallied right now for the big 9-ball event this weekend. Yeah, winner of this match is difference between.
Okay, I'm going to quit leaving him that shot. That's, what, 2 or 3?
That's the second one he's made.
Mute the mics. I got the count.
Okay, hold on. Yeah, this is a hell of a sellout. I mean, I'll shoot this for free, but not for any amount.
Well, you got to shoot it though. But
well, I mean, yeah, obviously, but.
See, he wasn't going to leave no bank there. I hit it firmly and loosened some balls. No, he's just going to cross it over.
Tell us how you really feel.
And he could.
No, it was a good shot. I was supposed to be make you.
Justin Beers, look at the bottom of your screen. It's right there.
He's thinking, I'll just torture that guy in the booth. I'll go for these goofy shots. Okay, he's going to get this close. Might leave something. Oh, he won't go for a green light again.
I'm surprised he didn't shoot that shot. You know that shot. This game will take forever.
I honestly, like, I really think they play close to even in this specific situation because they're both so. Well, actually, Gerson has been playing really tight compared to Mitch, but Mitch is so offensively aggressive.
Why, you think Mitch is going to bank the one here?
What? No way. Yeah, no way.
He's all right. Person's going to draw it or kick it.
If someone's going to win, they're going to win slow.
All the balls are down table.
Yeah, they went slow. They went slow.
It looks like somebody just set all the balls out to just practice hitting balls.
Well, now he should knock some over on his side here.
Nick Volkov, this is a winner's side match. So I'll let you use your powers of deduction. By the way, thank you so much for the donation. I think I saw it was. What's your wife's name? I think I saw your wife's name in there. Katya?
What's he doing? Is he kicked banking? What's he doing?
Yeah, he hit it good. He hit it good.
Of course, Spence doesn't matter. He doesn't mind. Unless it ends up in front of Gerson's hole. He said it when he was in the booth earlier. He was like, if you see me shoot the kick bank, I think it's a good shot.
You try to take us out?
Yeah. Oh, stay on this side.
Well, the ball's still spotting because the ball didn't go down.
Yeah, but you
Could get two.
can easily get two from there.
I don't understand
Right.
that.
I do.
I understand too.
He doesn't like Joey. Now we're talking.
That's what I like to see.
Now we're talking.
Wait, is it negative one?
No.
No.
He spotted one.
Oh, yeah, yeah, the ball.
Into the rail.
No.
Oh, man. I thought for sure.
Jesus, what the heck are you trying to do to my guy?
He might.
Two.
I don't like it. Pretty smart, huh? Not bad.
That was a one pocket shot, everyone.
Oh, he's got a bank now.
Yeah, that's right. And he could stick him under the nine, too, here. It's a real smooth follow.
Get a
You'd
couple
have,
balls.
you'd have to hit that pretty choice.
Yeah, well, if he doesn't hit it going in, he's going to get behind it, I think.
Thin. He overcut it. He hit it straight into the long rail.
Yeah, it laid pretty good, too. But he's setting up the combo bank on the 9. All right, just cut this deuce and bury him behind them balls.
He's going to bank the one and spin up for the two next. Oh, I know my horse.
And leave the 2 straight in.
I know my horse.
Okay.
I know my horse, he says.
Now it's 3-2, 4-2 instead of
3-2.
this way.
4-2. Why am I missing when Mitch makes a ball? Probably. I think an hour's a little long. So he crosses the ball and goes straight up. Oh.
Jerked that stroke. He didn't. You tell he didn't like that shot. Don't make this ball. He'll back cut that in a heartbeat. Get on over here. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, don't do that to him.
He got lucky.
He's trying to. Ooh.
He's using that point
Playing
quite
it off
often.
The titty.
Yeah.
Playing it off the titty.
I wasn't near the two. You guys are all
Look at here.
How many scratches?
What's the over under on innings left in this match? 50.
Oh, more than that.
Both of them to the table 50 times? More than that?
Yeah. Start counting. Get an innings counter.
Yeah, let me get right on that for you, Spence. Mr. Hart. Oh, no.
Cookies and cream
Where's
over here,
Molina
boys.
Mike?
Cookies and cream over here, boys. Let's go.
For the child.
Ship it.
And what was this?
Oh yeah.
Chocolate?
Dude, this is
Life is good.
first class service here. Yeah.
Take a spoon.
Spencer, thank you.
I'm never saying a bad word about him again.
Brian Hart.
My man.
Brian Hart, you've stolen my heart.
I thought he was joking when he texted me.
Brian Hart. Ooh, it's nice and soft by now, too.
Mm-hmm. Perfect.
All right, we got the count. We got the 9-ball players list count. It's final. 145.
145 players. So that means we have a $20,000 prize pool. Oh, yeah.
What do you have? Chocolate juice?
Rocky Road. That's a lot of ice cream.
Abdullah and Oscar, your orders are ready.
I'm not liking this position we're in right now.
Why? You're 2 balls ahead.
There's a ball in front of Garrett's spot.
It ain't within. Oh, there is within. Maybe 2 in a minute.
I would like to start every 100 game like this.
Oops. 144. They had a double.
Oh, you just... You
Yeah.
dogged it.
Yeah, well, I just got...
Melina Mike
I
dogging
just got
it.
the refresh text right now.
We yelled and did all that secretiveness for you to dog it like that.
Shit happens. But I got fucking ice cream, so we're good.
Preach.
He's actually got a chance to get a ball down there.
Oh yeah, on my side of the field. Stay over there. We can get out of
They're
there.
all coming back down, folks.
You can't reach it. You banked before. Another one.
I want to see him shoot this 7-5.
He's gonna. This 12 is either going in or right there.
No, he's shooting the 7.
He's shooting the 12.
Shooting the 12 off the 9?
No, he's shooting straight in. Isn't he?
Oh, well he let the 7 straight in.
Well, I was thinking it was
Mitch.
Okay, he's got a shot straight in. He's got a straight in.
What's the count? Might be out.
Like that?
I don't mind that. I like that. 6-1.
Cross this over. Item.
I think the scratch is very big up the cross.
What about soft kick?
Oh, you can bank it right into it, but
Go behind. Go back to the 11. Cue ball.
Okay, Gerson, do or die.
You read my mind, John. It's exactly what I was thinking.
Please just
Don't scratch. You banking this? Or just gonna leave it? Oh, I got lucky here. No, he didn't. It's dead. only 3 scoops?
They were
Too
not,
much.
They were not cheap, that's for sure, John.
It just goes to show you if you're whining long enough.
With 500 people listening.
Well, did Grubbs get this or?
I'm going to go out on a limb and say I doubt it. But if you did, thank you. Pretty sure it was Brian Hart.
Thank you, Brian Hart.
Pattern Puzzle, thanks for subscribing.
Now we've seen Gerson come back from spots like this.
I don't want to hear it.
Just twice. From less aggressive players.
I don't want to hear it.
Uh-oh. Ruh-roh.
Might have to bank. Might have to shoot it because you got dead combo. Should have skinned off with something on that combo.
Pretty good. You could definitely solve this.
You definitely can sell out there.
I gotta go.
6-1? Oh, insult. Oh, wow.
Bye-bye.
Mitch just won the game.
Gin City, you ever done that?
6 times today. Listen, you can't roll a ball. Good shape.
Wow. Wow.
Get rid of that dead combo. Nope. With the cue ball, roll it right into it. Lots of 9? No.
Two rounds? Yeah, yeah. I might just take a nap after this ice cream.
Are you kidding me? This ice cream's giving me like my 5th wind.
Waking you up, all that sugar. Look at this shot. Look at this shot, folks.
Wow. Nice shot.
How'd he hit it? He can spin back down there, I think. Oh no. Misses. The way these balls lay, I don't blame him, but that makes a one pocket player cringe.
That's one.
Got it back now. Could get lucky and bump into it.
145. Back to 145.
We'll hit too easy.
Spencer left?
Yeah. He's jumping off a bridge. Oh. Wow, that could have been disastrous if he hits that 11, 15.
They're gonna back. You play a combo here. Watch this. Try to break into them balls. With the 4 ball or the 5 ball. Imagine going for it.
I'm past the point of no return.
It's like when you get a whole pint of Ben and Jerry's and you're like 2/3 of the way through and you're like, how did I get here?
Yeah.
Well, I may as well just fully commit.
Be careful. He's going here, no, John?
Oh, of course.
Yeah. A little twisty action here. A little twister.
Pretty good.
Yeah, real good. Great cue ball, too.
What time are they drawing the bracket? I am not sure. Are they doing that tonight?
Yeah. Whoa, whoa! Wow.
A little thinner. Now you left the crosser.
Carson's got to figure out a way to get an inning to disturb this wall here.
Mitch never saw a bank he didn't like, I'll tell you that.
Wow.
And he hits them well.
All right.
Yeah,
For those who
oh.
are wondering, we are closed all sign-ups for the night ball. We closed 145 players. We will be closing out shortly.
This might be a good one.
He's going for sure.
Doors open at 10. Players
Might
start
get
at
it back.
11. If you have any questions, you can come
You
see
can cross
us in
it.
the office.
You can, yeah.
Had to put a lot of juice on it.
I was about to say same thing, because you're hoping that
It could turn around pretty quick here.
But he's got to commit to the shot, though.
We've got to whack. I don't know how. He's going to spin backwards.
How do you hit it? Ooh.
Well, gotta just hit the 15th in, hope for the best. Might get it over your side. Or cut the 11th, then you can scratch. What's he doing?
I had a feeling he was going to try that.
Well, I did too.
Look how he ended up with that cue ball.
But not that hard. I didn't know he'd shoot it that hard. Got lucky with the cue ball. Bye-bye.
Game over. As I
Coming
finished
in for the
He
handshake.
had to get up for a bank to get in the game. He got the right there. I think.
Mitch Ellerman plays Billy Thorpe next.
In the final 4?
For the Final Four on the winner's side. Winner of that match gets a spot in the hot seat match. Man, we got a lot of pool left tonight.
Yeah, place for me to take a nap after this ice cream.
I'm gonna go back there and sleep myself.
Is that Hugo over there trying to talk up a game with a blue shirt?
Would you be surprised? Never.
Why is he going to try to hit the 14 with a cue ball? Got a double kiss and sold out. Oh boy. Nick can run balls.
You rat
Boy, did he hit
bastard.
that ball good.
He did not hit that ball good.
He did not? Stuck up there. This guy can make the 5 and run out.
You, right as you say, Nick can run balls. He jaws one.
Oh, I'm as bad as you.
Yeah.
Black Cloud Henderson, they used to call me. I was hoping to do that too.
You want to play right now? Give me like 5 minutes. By the time
We get a good one now. Again.
Banking Billy Thorpe.
Boy, does he bank. He's a good player. I watched him at the Derby when he was 14. I think I'm gonna put a dent in this.
I'm done. I got to tap out. I know myself. All right, I'll be back in a minute.
I think you're right.
Yeah, I'm tossing mine. I can't do it anymore.
What are we gonna do with it?
I'm just gonna put it in one of the cans out there. I don't know where to keep it. They got rid of their fish. We can't put it in their mug chiller because health codes.
Will you take mine, throw it? Before I get tempted to try to finish it.
Yeah, I know. Just draw the line.
Thank you, sir. That was wonderful, though. All right, we have a good one coming up, folks. Well, we're watching a good one. Sky Woodward and Nick De Leon. That missed a pretty easy bank for him. Starting to shoot, they got to be getting a little tired. Oh my God. I might kick this. Doesn't go, but he can put it, if he hits it good, he's going to run into 13, 14 out. No, he's not. Right, bury him. I believe Nick will be banking this 3 down with these balls. Well, I just ate about a half a pound of ice cream. Ooh. Instead of a beer, you should be proud of me. That didn't work out too good. Sky has, that's 14 to 2, maybe the 1. Especially the one now, then the 6 and break them up. Or maybe now if he gets back far enough like that. Break them up now, maybe. pass. Oh, you have a dead one. You just broke it. Dangerous to live this guy back. Ah, look here. As soon as you start bragging on him. Okay, he's going. Got a lot of balls goes for his hole if he makes this. Comes around, 9 goes, 13 goes as he gets through. Nick can shoot, but he didn't. He was swinging that. Look, if he'd have got him off too. I don't know how many Sky needs. I think 1 or 2. He might cross the 13 here if he can't get. He might be able to use the 9 to get the 3 out. I don't know. Plays pretty good for that. Looking at that. But he's got a good shot on the 13, and he, if that doesn't work and he doesn't, he'd rather go for it. Wow, that's the second time on a pretty easy bank he's got the kiss. You can see the little jerky stroke instead of nice, slow, and smooth. That's the reason. He's not exactly a dead puncher. This might work right off the 8. No. That's awful position that he's in. And he scratched. Wow. He's done. He had a couple of chances with all the balls out there, and he's a good player. He's not a top 1 pocket player. He's a very good rotation player, so I expected him to run the balls both times.
I step out to get a refill, and Mitch already won a game. Seriously?
Well, yeah. Well, I am going to hit the little boys' room, following up the ice cream with beer. That's a great idea.
Oh, yeah. Got to even myself out, you know what I mean?
You have 1 before and 1 after.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll be back.
Okay, let's get over here. Okay, so it is 1-0, Mitch. All right.
Right there, John? Yeah, I just gotta get my legs.
Okay. All of these options are fraught with danger. What can you do that's simple? Are you looking at 2-railing this ball? And where's he going to put the cue ball? Is he just sending the 1 ball somewhere? Oh, his hole was down there by the 2. I'm tripping. Well, now I'm in the seat. Now I know what's going on. Kind of. Oh, guys, we just lost Facebook. Crap. Hopefully they find their way over here to YouTube. I'm going to reboot the stream after this match. But I don't want it to be interrupted on my YouTube video when we go back. So, yeah, if anyone reaches out on Facebook to any of you, let them know it's still live on YouTube. I'll make a post on Post Up on the Facebook page.
here in the building, Michael Duffy.
Showing up on the first.
Put it right here. Well, as things spread open, this rack is looking pretty favorable for Billy, except that 10-14 ball, or the 10-14 cluster right there. Those two balls right there pointing right at Mitch's hole. He's got to do something about it. Tough to do something about it safely, though, from right here. Gosh, is he looking at just kicking at the 7 and kicking 2 rails at it? This is tough. Do I know Billy's Fargo? I don't know his current Fargo. I'm assuming it's high 700s. $765. And he is in a spot right here. This 14-10 combo is a problem. There's a 3-rail kick here, actually, around the 13 ball. It's 4 rails. I'm going to make sure he doesn't look at the screen when I'm doing this, you know, like he needs tips from me. I'm pretty sure it's on to go this way, around the 13 and down into here. But if you don't know how the table's sliding, it's really tough to judge. He's looking at just disturbing it this way. Here we go. Huge shot here. Hit it quite good. Oh my God, did he hit that good. Oh, this is so much better than the 3-rail kick. But that was such a narrow window. What a shot. Right back into the frying pan. It looks like he's going to have to just make this 14. A rail first. Joey Jabrone. Table 3 next door. Probably waiting for Gerson and Martinez to take his shot. Joey Jabrone now playing Gerson, the loser from the match between Mitch Ellerman and Gerson Martinez. Yes, you guys missed the first game. I mean, I'm assuming he ran, 6-7 balls almost immediately, and then Billy sold out a shot to him and gave him the rack. So that was all in the amount of time it took me to order a beer. Quite quick. JD, I don't know what you're talking about. Billy's like, what in the hell is he doing with that cue? That's an interesting shot. Moves the 14 to Mitch's side. Lane, no. Evan is in some... he's in action. Joey's running balls next door. Ball's going to hang. Oh, my God, it fell in. And Joey wins the first game. Just like that, guys. In a race to 2. Joey Jabron is moving on these guys. And running balls. Pretty good stuff, man. I got to pull for the boy from home. At this point, everyone at Hard Times, all the Hard Times natives are really gunning for, or really pulling for Joey Jabron and Jeremy Long. Pretty sure they're the only 2 homeboys left. Billy extracts the first shot in this rack. There he is. Made it back.
Well, looks like somebody's going to run out here.
Yeah, Billy Thorpe's got an open shot.
He likes to run. They all do.
Chad Cozier says it keeps freezing up. Let me take a look. YouTube says I have an excellent connection, so I'm pretty sure it's probably on your end. Just give it some time.
I think, is Oscar still in? Chris Oscar. Hello, Christopher Atkins. We missed you, but I know you can't come to them all.
He missed a bank.
He did.
Pretty easy one, too.
Yeah, it was. He played shape for it. I thought he might go out for some balls, man.
Our boy Joey next door ran out against Gerson in the last game. Joey's up 1-0 in a race to 2. Which is huge.
So who's left in-house? Oscar? No. Or yes?
Jeremy Long, Joey Jabron, and if Oscar's still in it, which I assume he is, let's check. Where's my bracket?
Funny how the guys that beat you all the time are still there.
That is weird.
One of the mysteries of the One Pocket universe.
For some reason, the guys that always beat you run deep in the tournament. It's weird.
Well, a couple of the, some of the top guys are gone, right? Shane Wolford's gone.
Oscar Dominguez is now waiting for the winner between Gerson and Joey.
So how many? We don't have that many left on the Wizards.
We have 8 left on the. Nope. Hold on. Let me recount. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 players left on the one-loss side, and 3 on the winner's side.
11. I'll be out here by 11. I don't know about you. You're young. You
probably
can do it.
Not.
But that ice cream woke me up, man.
When did Joey relocate to Cali? No, Joey.
To where?
Joey's been here since he was like a kid. Wait, where is he at? Where's Joey at?
Where did they think he was from?
This guy right here? Do you know who this guy is? He grew up with Amar Kang, Tony Chohan, in all the youth tournaments out here.
Well, Billy kind of dogged it, I think, there. He had, I hate to say that, was a good player, but and he might have left a little something here.
No jump cues, correct.
And let your shaft out once in a while. Just really did that. What's he doing? He's looking for something to go for. I don't think you have any banks here. What are they doing down on table 1? Are they still having their own tournament?
I think so.
I see that the two partners were both come back with a basket of food, so they're in for the duration. And the roofer has the white bead.
No.
One up still. Well, that's no. There's kids practicing there.
Tyrell Blowers and Cash Lance.
Okay, so they must have been done. They must be done. The banking is at warp speed, I think. How do they do that?
I don't know how they do that.
I do, but I don't know how to make it.
Can you give me a mic check real quick?
Mic check.
Oh, that's perfect.
Okay, good. I got to get that thing in my mouth.
Yeah, that's right. That's where these
I
belong.
just kind of don't like to do that.
Yeah.
There. Oh, if I put it to the side, is this good? Then I can see the whole screen. I had it right in front of me. Well, what's he doing here? He can stiff this ball. Watch this 12 ball, folks. No, he's going to cross. Huh? I don't. Ooh, that's
Just trying to open up the lanes, I guess.
Could have been dangerous. He just missed making the 13. And he is still looking for a shot. Mitch still wants, he says, I want to go. Make the 13 here.
Yeah, now he makes the 13, right? And leaves him treetop.
He didn't make it. He'll cross the 7, I think. But Mitch is creating a hole for himself to bank a ball. Only problem is Billy's too smart. It doesn't matter. He's going to bank the 12 anyway. He got a little kiss and he left it straight in, and it's going to cost him 2 balls. At least.
Possibly 3.
We can go forward a little bit and then cut the 7 and then get right on the 12.
He'll even have a decent angle if he just kind of does a
just
little
rolls
stun
up,
run
just-
through,
just-
like a ball and a half forward.
Yeah, but he wants, yeah. Oh,
He goes straight for the 12.
Now put a power draw on this one. Get it on the 7. Maybe too much of a power draw. Nope. Wow. See, now these guys, they're always thinking 8. I don't want just one more ball. If I make this, then I can get an angle to get more.
Guido, I have a table for you, Guido. Henry, I have a table for you, Henry.
Okay, what I'm doing here is I'm cutting the 7 in the hole and spinning the cue ball with a lot of spin right back where it is. He's going to play it too. I don't like it. Oh, I like that. I kind of like that.
Oh, he didn't have one.
But I like getting a ball in play there. You know, 7 goes in, you might make the 13. You get a couple of balls down there and you're behind. Like this. Okay, well he just wants to make this one. But he wants, you don't want to be one rail there. He banks too good to leave these.
Lindy, we're here.
He can. Hi, Lindy. He can run these balls into the 3 or the 8, and he didn't leave much of a shot. Well, he didn't leave much of a shot anyway. He got a little lucky. Wow. Go to YouTube, Lindy. He's just going to cut this ball down there. He's got a dead one. It looks like... Oh, it came out. Rubbed a little bit. Okay, let's clear the house. Or you can cross it over. You can cross this over, I guess. Ah! That's my man. He can just... He does... Ain't wasting no time rolling off. You can cut this in and probably tie him up. No. Oh, that's cold-hearted. Cold-hearted Mitch. You got to be aggressive when it's 5 to -1. Okay, I guess he's going to try to bump these balls. I don't know, because if you miss it, you're giving him a pretty good chance to get back in the game. You see here? Okay, he's gonna try to run into the 11. He's got to hit it pretty firm. Ooh, close. Close, but no cigar. I banked it. No, I don't know what I did here. You got even. He wouldn't mind bumping me. Mitch is even. We'll wait till Collins gets back to handle the score. And he's going to bank this ball. One rip right at the hole. And he'll have shape. Ooh. Got a little lucky. Got a little lucky. He'd like to make the 10. He did all right, boy. He'd like to make the 10. Couldn't hit it enough for that. Too high. Got a chance. Can maybe play pocket speed and not sell this ball out. It's got to be perfect. Got to get it on the end rail, but you got to go your way down. It is unless you want to bank the. You can't bank the 3. It's going to hit the balls on the spot. Now he's gonna wait. Kick behind it. Yeah. Or bank the 8, no? Okay, Mitch can bank this and either go inside English and get on the 9 or spin it the other way. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Well, that's what he didn't want to do. Now he left him an angle to go for it and get safe. Just bank the 9. Be nice if you could. Oh, look at that ball roll out. Wow. That was surprising. I didn't think he had any chance of making that ball. So he's got 2 now. It's 5-2. Might cut the 8 and try to do, you know, the balls don't lay that grid. Ooh. Well, you had to get the cue ball over there, but it'd be nice if you didn't hit those. Okay, you can get it out of there. You can dig it out of there without selling out, I'm pretty sure. You can double bump it. What's he gonna do? I think he's gonna dig it out. Ooh, that would have been a death knell right there. Had pretty good speed. Well, he might bank the 3, but I think he's got a big stroke. He might be able to get it down enough where he doesn't. It goes. It goes. I'm cemented in this fort.
Where are we at?
5-2. Yeah. No, 5-3, I think. 5. What?
8 on the table. Now 5-3. Okay. Yes, LV Wire 69, just because you dislike it. No, it's designed to drown out any potentially copyrighted music that plays over the jukebox, and I just have it running consistently so that we don't end up having anything leak through.
Now you like my 3-roller. Hard not to leave this guy something. He hits all banks so good. Oh, he's gonna go in between the 13 and 10. Watch this. No, he's 3
No,
rails.
3 rails, yeah.
He's not that crazy. And you follow it down, make it as tough as possible. He might bank the 13.
The 13, yeah.
He's goofy.
Yeah.
He likes these banks. He's looking. He can stun it and bank it. You know, maybe not leave the 10 stayed in. And he's left-handed. This should be close.
He's not crazy about it.
Well, I think he should have went for it. That often happens when you have a shot you like and you pass it. You just hit the next safety poorly or the next shot. There's a mental block in there, even with the top players. There's a mental block there.
Marcelino, what is ready?
I don't know what. he gonna kick it?
No,
Like-
the bank goes. It's close enough to the rail right now. It won't. The side pocket's not in the way. Even hit it long. A couple of updates around the room. Sky is no longer playing on table 6 versus Nick DeLeon, so I believe Sky won that match. We've got
He did.
Jeremy Long still on the table on table 5 against a new opponent, which must mean that he won his last match, which puts him versus, let me see. Oh, versus Tyrell Blowers. In a race to 2. The winner there plays Skyler Woodward for 7th, 8th. They're in the money, by the way. People who have cashed already, Oliver Ruger took 13th through 16th, along with Richie Oram, King Santi, and Rudy Estoque. And then we've had 2 people out at 9th through 12th. That's Evan Lunda with a withdrawal. So he withdraws twice and gets $160 for it. And Nick DeLeon in 9th through 12th. Remaining players in the tournament are in the hot seat match. He has not won the hot seat yet, but he will be playing in the hot seat match. Lucas Werner is going to play the winner of the match that we're watching right now for the hot seat. Then obviously the 2 gentlemen that we're watching right now on the winner's side, which, by the way, is now at 1-1.
1-1.
And then on the one-loss side, we still have Oscar Dominguez waiting for the winner between Joey Jabron and Gerson Martinez. And then we have Skyler Woodward waiting for the winner between Tyrell Blowers and Jeremy Long. So we are getting down to it, folks.
So put that pot of coffee on, or open up that whiskey, whatever it is that you like to do while you're watching.
Pour yourself.
We like to eat ice cream.
Pour yourself a little something. If you want one more, John, I'm right here.
No thanks.
I know you make rules for yourself though, because you got a little driving to do. It's smart. Funny little break here. Look how these balls clustered up below the stack. Protecting the 12 ball.
Look how nicely he does.
He just wedges it right into the gap where it, like you would literally stick the cue ball if you had ball in hand, right?
I mean, it's unbelievable. There's not much he can do here, except get worse next time.
Right.
I mean, it ain't gonna be any better here.
Use the 4 to move the 7.
It might go for the 13 here. Got pretty much free pop at it. Oh no, I'm thinking
Yeah, this
the
shot.
wrong
Yeah,
hole.
yeah, this is what I was looking at.
I'm looking at the wrong hole. Okay. Instead of coming off the 11, I think I might shoot the 5, and to protect the 8.
You're telling me, Andrew, I've got him in the room with me. Makes it so much more fun than when I'm sitting here alone.
See, if he comes off the 11, you're just digging the hole a little deeper. But if he just rolls into the 5, he's looking at it. Or even goes, well, you can't cut it in. It's pretty tough to cut
He's saying something to Billy about the way he's about to hit the ball. So he says if the cue ball goes this way, then it's good. That's a good hit. That's a good hit.
How's your speed?
Speed's pretty good, too, for being elevated vertical.
Inch off.
Inch is enough. That's what John says.
Well, that was a good shot. It's so hard for guys like me to stay down when I jack up. To not flinch at it. I can't. Look at here.
Did he
He did fine. He's going to bank the 10 back over on his side, I think.
Wait, who broke this? Mitch broke?
I think so.
Oh, I was backwards on the stack the whole time because of the way that Billy got out of the break. Yeah. Here we go. Lenny Robinson, always in the chat.
Oh my gosh, you got away with it. Did he ever? Did he ever? Hi, Lenny. Lenny's uncle was John Robinson, the cue maker. Very popular guy down. You know, made beautiful cues. Bucktooth swore by him. Well, he's going to bank this one. I think he has to. Just go down table with it. If you make it, you're going to get some balls. If you don't, you got to shoot it hard enough.
Kind of had like a bit of a stabby stroke.
He does
like
that.
Quick,
He
you know what I mean? Like the quick little punch stab.
He stabbed it pretty good. See, by drawing it over there, he can't shoot the 5 with a chance of scratching. He's going to try to take it off the bottom rail. Tough shot. No. He says, I'll just give you one, but is this 7 dead? I'm kicking here.
No, I don't think so. I think it's pointed right at the cue ball. Tough to say, though.
6, yeah, probably. But I'm tired, so I want to go.
Yeah.
And he is too. Look at this. Look at this. I'll tell you what. He's going to have to make another one for you here.
I was gonna say it's a missable kick. Just
not
funny
if you
enough.
go inside with some speed. You know, he just could have hit it better for a good player. Good shot for him.
Yeah, but I just think like if it's just.
See, I might go rail first here and try to get up on the 1, spin around to everybody. Pretty tough. Of course, the 12 don't go.
What about just drawing like straight back to center table for the 3?
He's stretching. It's going to be.
I mean, with a bridge. I mean, I know it's not ideal to be
hit
drawing.
Hit thin and come back on the 1 where you got to.
Oh yeah, you could do that. Yeah. Hit the point. The point. The problem is the point becomes a problem on a diamond table, right? Yeah. Depending on how deep that 8 is.
It's pretty deep.
The cue ball can do funny things off the point there. Kind of like that, but
No, he's
this
all right.
This 11 goes, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, 11 goes, 13 goes. I don't know why he did that now, but what do I know? Oh, because you can get on the 1, that's why. Okay, now I do know. But now you got to protect yourself here. Still got an extra ball. But you're not playing shape on the 13, I don't think.
Appreciate it, Lenny.
Yeah. I didn't think so. But you can bank to 5. A little tricky. A little tricky to have good speed and hide it. Might just follow it. Then you don't get. He likes to draw his rock and throw it. It did protect it. He's kicking again. And that ball's deep. This is a hard kick. This is a tough kick. You gotta get it right at the hole.
Kind of put a little left on it again.
You got it. That's a good shot. Now you can bank this on your side and hide it. See, now he's smoothing out and stroking through the ball a little better. He's got a big lead. A big lead is not worth much against these guys, though. It's not as much as it is with normal people. Okay, I like the two-railer here. A lot of inside English. I also like this. Just get it. Put the cue ball over there. Make him bank it. He wants to. Which he might well do. Banking Billy Thorpe. Not yet, he says. I'm going to clear some of these balls up, so if there's a mistake, I can run some. Look it over. Yeah, well, he might. What's he doing? You left a shot. Not what you wanted to do in that spot. Maybe not. I think there's a shot. He can come up on the 6. He can run a bunch of balls here. Or the 10, or get behind the 11.
God, he does that so good.
Yeah, but Mitch does like he does. He shot a foolish. Now he'll smoke it back for the 10. They're liable to both need 2 in a minute. Just got to try and stick it and then shoot the 14 next. How do you hit it, folks? Well, this is a do or dire. I don't think he's going to do it. He might. I mean, it's not a tough shot. But he's turning loose the cue ball. He could run into the 12 and not, you know. You only shoot this if he thinks he's going to get a whole bunch. And he doesn't think that. Oh, he's not going to bank that. I thought, you know, I thought the angle was a little better. Going to two-rail this and play shape on this ball. Watch this shot. Mama. If he makes that, he might get out. Wow. This is brutal. You just got to play safe, buddy. Fan it and try to stop the bank. You can't have this guy banking free. Oh, has he got a bank, or is he gonna go back on the other side? Nice shot. Keeping the heat on. Yeah, see, Billy, if he banks the 13 safe, then he's got a chance to bank one of these other balls out of play. It makes him a much better favorite. Oh, he's going to 3-rail it? And he's going to sell out it. He's going for this because off the 1. Yeah. I thought so. Put him on the Cuba. Oh, he ain't. This doesn't bank. There's no hole. Just put him on the end rail and let him fly.
Got to be aggressive when you know your opponent is like
ball?
this. Hit it pretty good.
You can't go off the table. Boy, that's confidence there. He's got to make.
This is the game ball, right?
Well, yeah, and both balls are over the line. So he's got to. What's he going to do?
He's got to make the.
He's got to make the 9 and go around the table on the
onto the 14.
Or make the 14 and bank the 15. He's not in a good spot.
He's probably losing the game. Ooh, almost got a rebate, but that's going to do it for that game. Mitch Ellerman takes the hill.
Yeah.
And looking across the way here, we're looking at Gerson Martinez versus Joey Jabrone. And with how long they've been playing, I was going to say it's probably Hill-Hill, 1-1. This is a race to 2 on that table, which is looking like right here. There we go. As Billy Thorpe takes the 4th break on our feature table. I'm actually going to do this move for a second here. We can see if
Joey got a shot, or is he going to cross this over? I don't know. What's he doing? This is goofy. He's trying to hide that ball. This is goofy, Joey. Cross it over. Wow. But he's still in trouble. He's still in trouble. He must. Gerson could bank. What's wrong with the combo here, Gerson? Just cut it.
You might got the holes backwards. You got the holes backwards, I think.
What hole's Joey for?
The top left as we're looking at it.
Yeah, and that safety was crazy that he played. It worked. You draw this back and wonder how far behind he is.
Actually, you can see here, I think Joey's got 6. Look. No, he's got 6.
Okay, just shoot this and draw it back and turn him loose. Look at this bank.
Joey needs 2, and he's got 3 by his hole, and he's selling out. Nope, not quite.
Yeah, he did sell. He had a chance to at least. I don't understand these guys.
He gave up the game.
Well, didn't not for sure, but should have.
Joey needs 2.
Well, I'm looking down here. That's why I'm making all the stupid comments. I was playing at the opposite end of the table.
Oh yeah, no.
See,
We're
too
looking
much
for the
ice
other
cream
side of the
too
room.
much
Yeah.
ice cream will do that.
Oh, he dogged it. He dogged his brains out.
Got lucky too.
And he got lucky. Wow.
Except for the bank.
He dogged his freaking
He likes to spin his rock.
brains out.
I did that a few times today. But he left a nice bank. He got lucky, but could cost him 4 balls.
I got to keep in mind how quiet it is out there right now. It's super quiet in that room, so I got to be a little bit more conservative with my reactions than I usually am. Just a touch.
See what happened there?
Wow.
Now they're both going to need 2, or Joey might need 2 and him 1.
Sorry if our biases are showing. We're going to hang out on this table for just a couple more minutes here. Joey Jabron is one of the last 2 remaining local guys in the tournament, excluding Oscar, of course. We take Oscar for granted. We think he's going to win the whole thing. There's a little bit of true sarcasm in that statement because Oscar can win, but there's some strong players here.
Joey spun that ball.
Yeah.
You know, which he likes to do on some shots.
All you had to do was set it up with the perfect follow. You know what I mean? You have ball in hand in the kitchen, just set it up so you just got to follow
here.
the ball.
He's got the perfect angle to get down on the 12 now.
Ooh, he twisted it now.
Well, they both need 2. He dogged a stroke.
Oh, Joey.
So you just go to the rail and you can't hit it too hard.
What is up, Nick? Nick DeLeon joining us in the booth.
Time to get ready for the 9-ball. No.
Yeah.
A lot of players last minute signed up.
100 and something.
146.
Pretty good sized field, if you
Yeah,
ask me.
Brendan Crockett, I'm pretty sure was like 190.
183, yeah.
Oh, nope.
That was brutal, Bart. Yeah, that was brutal to watch. Joey just having the whole match in his hand twice. And just completely having one of those moments that every pool player can sympathize with.
Yeah, for sure.
Were you watching that? Joey?
Yeah.
He needed 2 and he had ball in hand in the kitchen with 2 in
Needs
front of his
4
hole.
now.
Wow, you just scratched 2.
Yeah, the pool god, when you miss an easy out, they don't like it.
That's crazy.
It's actually crazy. It's actually crazy with how good I've seen him playing this whole tournament.
Well, yeah, I mean, I twist my cue all the time, but he did it there when it wasn't necessary.
What was that, 9th through 12th or 7th, 8th?
Guaranteed a spot in 5th, 6th if you win.
That match?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Or it might be 7th, 8th. Let me check right now. That match is...
Yeah, because I took 9th through 12th, so that have to be...
They are currently 9th through 12th, you're right.
And then Mitch and Billy's a win to play for the hot seat, right?
Correct. Against Lucas Vernon. Yeah. Verner, sorry.
That was his out right there? He's showing them 2 balls?
Well, we'll get a score update here now. All right. Looks like 3. Looks like whoever's shooting in the bottom right has got 3. I'm assuming it's going to be Mitch Ellerman because he's a southpaw. Look at this. Look at this. I can't get my camera in time. So, yeah. I'm going to put it like this unless I see Mitch shoot at the bottom left corner right now at this 9 ball. Which I did. So it's backwards. Billy has 3. And Mitch is on the hill. Okay. Yeah, guys, if you're watching on YouTube, which actually it's the only stream left, please hit that like button, guys. We got 500 people watching, 200 total likes out of 4,800 total views. I think we could do a little bit better than that if you guys like it. If you're not enjoying yourselves, then please...
Or share if you're watching it on Facebook.
If you're not enjoying yourself, please do not click the like button. But if you are, it definitely helps more people find the stream. Oh, there it is.
Jeez, there's the lights.
Or the light. We can play.
Every person who hangs out by the door over there ends up doing that. Every person.
Is stream not live on Facebook?
Not until after this match. It went down at 8 hours. An hour ago. Yeah.
It'll be back on.
Yeah. I don't want to I want to make sure that this match goes uninterrupted on YouTube. Yeah. For the video on demand. Glad you're liking it, Hydro Buds.
Looks like Billy is. Oh, he's gonna cross it instead of shoot. Yeah, I don't blame him here.
And that's the other thing, guys. I am going to be rebooting the stream after this match, so if you're watching on YouTube and you want to find it very easily, make sure you click the subscribe button. Cole Kennedy knows what he's doing. Who's that last guy? Paul Kramer knows what's going on. Lisa Warhol. Yeah, all you guys, Las Vegas Live, already on the subscribe. But yeah, if you want to catch the rest of the action tonight and this weekend, make sure you click the subscribe button on YouTube. It'll be super easy to find that way. It should pop up at the top of your feed whenever we're live. And Nate Tam, Sensei Nate Plays Pool, coming in with a $5 super chat. Thanks, buddy. What did he say? He said, y'all always killing it. Keep having fun. Thanks, man. Dude, we had some fun a couple weeks ago. He swung by the pool room. He's from LA.
Yeah?
Yeah. We had a few drinks.
It was right after I left.
Were you here?
No, but he had texted me and then he was like, I'm going to come in at the end of the week, but I left.
We had a blast. It was me, him, and Corey, and Eric Stanley. Playing Scotch doubles? Oh, the shenanigans were on. It was a great time.
Mild sharking.
Oh, all the time. Not mild, like heavy sharking.
The guys used to. The funniest thing, the first time I saw handsome Danny Jones play, I forget who he was playing before they started. He leaned over and he said, "Mild sharking."
just lean in. Mild sharking. That's how I like to play. Not that I'm trying to make you miss, but I like to have some fun. So, yeah.
Oh, what's he doing? He's going to force follow this.
Pretty good bank there.
That's our boy, isn't it?
Dude, that was a time. Yeah, exactly.
This is the one that you'd like to make, because you're going to leave a shot if you don't. You didn't make it.
Lenny Robinson making some predictions.
You didn't leave zip. Good shot, Mitch. Now don't go be banking crazy here. He said, why not? This is like, because there's only one ball you get, that's no good. Put this back down on the end rail off the 11. He's thinking about it anyway. Danny says, please go for this. Please go for this. Because, you know, if he runs into the 15, he leaves hanger type. And it's a tough angle bank. I mean, if he had, I bet he'd go for it if he had, you know, a little more room there. He might go here. And of course,
Kings, your order's ready. Kings.
That's a name I haven't seen in the chat in a long time. Rax Accoutrements. Good to see you, buddy.
Boy, we put one on him here. What do you do? What do you do here? You just leave it, you just draw it back? Yeah,
Brandon Schilling. What's up?
Well, I think this one's over, folks. I think our man...
think Mitch is about to take it down?
What are we watching here?
He couldn't see the 4.
You can see the 6? No, you can't. Maybe you can. Beautiful. Beautiful. You got a little lucky there. Don't get fancy, just shoot to 8. Try to put the cue on the rail now. You gave him a bank. If he gets by the 5, you're, you know, I don't know that it goes, but it's sure going to put some heat on you.
I would assume it's either going to be that match or the hot seat match, depending on if the winner of this match needs a break or not.
See what he did? He did get by the 5, and he did put the heat on him.
Yeah, 9-ball tournament starts tomorrow. 145 players. 140, I think it's 45 or 46. Did he scratch? He did.
Them balls are rolling off as they get to the hole.
That is huge.
That's it.
And trust me,
I don't know why they don't go to the rail.
I know huge, probably better than anyone ever. okay there, Johnny?
Too much ice cream.
Too much ice cream, yeah. Brandon, glad you like it, man. I'll have to check out your channel.
Eight, 14, 5.
Now, your order's ready. Now.
8, 5, 14. All right.
I guess he only needed one more.
2-2.
Just how we like them.
Hillsdale.
You know, honestly, since that other match is a one-loss side match, they might start it right away. So I'll take a look around the room. Unless Gerson needs a break or something. This is action down here for sure. For sure, this is action.
They're playing some kind of goofy partner game.
Oscar's down here talking to, well, all the boys. Yeah, Hydrobud. Yeah, of course I do. It's in the video description on YouTube if you want to, or the tag or whatever, the Cashapp tag. I'm not sure if you can pull it from here, but I got the QR codes right there. Cashapp's in the middle. PostUpLiveStream. Make sure that everything is capitalized or all the first letters of each word.
Yeah, that Billy guy is pretty good for a random player.
And thank you so much. The tables are great. Have you had a chance to play much since you've been here, Mike?
Yeah, a little bit here and there.
You liking the equipment?
The diamonds?
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. You know, Ernesto's the best table mechanic in the country, so
yeah,
they made sure and tuned everything up, and no detail left unturned. No stone left unturned.
No detail ignored. No detail overlooked.
There you go.
Alex, your order's ready.
Teamwork, buddy.
That's right. We're just getting used to that. We're going to have some, well, I need to bring a notepad tomorrow for the 9-ball, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're going to have some fun.
The draw will be out tonight, 145 players, so it's going to be a long and fun weekend.
Yeah, most definitely. Well, it's races to 7 on both sides,
okay,
right?
This is new.
What's he doing?
The fact that it's single elimination after 32 is actually going to speed things up really quickly.
What a shot that was. Hit the replay button there.
That was a hanger.
Hit the replay button. Nice shot, Mitch.
That was a beauty.
Wow. Just to, like, not even just to have the vision, but then to have the guts.
The guts.
Yeah, the guts to shoot it.
He just made a dead one now.
He cut it in. Yeah. 14.
Right there.
Yeah, now he might be able to go just straight back.
Hold on. Hold
yeah,
on.
I got it.
Is that live on there? Hold on.
No, I got it.
Hold on, wait. I'm gonna record you recording it.
Okay.
Oh shit. Hold on 1 second.
It's okay.
Boy.
You know, I mean, that is super.
2 rails into a dead ball.
Super bold. Hill.
Great
yeah,
shot.
Exactly.
Never
it's
a doubt.
not just the shot, it's the moment.
Yeah, wow.
Now he comes up, he gets on the 3 or the 13. He's probably out.
He's had more 8 and outs than. Well, actually, I take it back. Billy Thorpe had 3 8 and outs against Carl in a row. So.
Yeah, but 2 of them were lucky.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Winner
I'm sure.
of this gets Lucas Werner for the hot seat.
He's got 5 here. He needs 3 more.
He's going to bank and draw. He might not be done yet.
That he hit it. That's game 7.
In the drink.
I love to watch him, don't you?
In the drink.
Little bank next.
For 1, he needs this one shot.
Even if you don't make it, Billy's dead. He just plays speed. I mean, he wants to make it, and he did make it. No, it rolled up the hill, maybe.
Yeah, it did.
Oh. Well, what do you do, Billy?
The 4 might bank.
You shake your head.
The 4 might bank.
Like that?
Shake your head, exactly, just like that. Yeah, just
That's
what I
all
said.
you do is just shake your head and purse your lips.
Make a couple-
and
Didn't I say it? You
come
just
back
shake
on the
your
one
head.
loss side. That's it.
No, I don't think the 4 banks by the 12.
Rolled uphill.
He's going to bank the 3 and draw on the stack. He
Yeah.
can't even do that. He is.
Well, until next time, Billy. That's probably what you got to say.
It's all right. Billy was just getting gear on the one loss side. That's it.
No, it's a foul. That's a foul. That's a foul. He got balls off the table.
I think.
Wow.
He got balls off the table. That ball spots up. 3 balls are going to spot up right now.
No, but the cue ball stayed on the table, though.
No, but a ball went off the table. It's a foul.
Wow. Okay.
So 3 balls spot up, and he's underneath the stack. Look at this. And Billy owes one.
He's got a bank.
Can he hit the 2 fat enough to bank it?
Oh my God! What it, dude?
Dang it.
No, he does
Imagine
not.
if he wins this.
Cannot.
Imagine if somehow he finds a way to win this game. Just imagine after that.
I don't know what I just saw. Can I get a replay on that?
Not.
Yes. We
Knock
can
a
get
ball
replay.
down, table out of play. 2 rail to 12.
Sometimes when you're up against the wall, you just got to hit him as hard as you can. Case in point. I can't believe he made the ball at the same time too. He landed on like 2 other balls in the middle of the table.
I'm still blown away by what just happened here.
So let's watch Billy shoot this jacked up shot.
Yeah, Mitch's gonna get some balls down table out
And
of play.
here's what just happened. Whack. And he made the ball. He jumped off the ball.
Wow.
He jumped off the 2 balls in the middle of the table with the cue ball and made it. I gotta watch that in slow motion. That's wild, dude. That is wild.
I would say that's some advanced defensive thinking.
Yeah.
How do you like that execution, John?
Wow.
Wow, that's it. Just wow.
That was something else, dude. Seriously, I'm gonna get it queued up in slow motion here, and you guys can watch it in a second. That's wild.
Yep, here we go.
Sometimes you just gotta swing, baby.
Whack. Wow.
When it went up above it.
Yeah, it landed on top of the tent.
I mean, he knew that he fouled the cue ball first of all.
It was a hanger
to make it go.
It was a hanger, actually. Well, that's pretty wild. Pretty cool stuff right there.
That's what we want to see. All these goddamn balls down table.
That's a first for me, GTZA says.
Wow.
Pretty cool.
Shoot the 6 and put the. He's gonna go. So I want to win this where he does some other incredible shit. There he goes.
Wow. Speaking of comebacks.
Well, but he's supposed to roll the cue ball behind the 12 there. He's in. You don't get paid more for winning faster. That's what
That's one of my favorite John Henderson-isms.
I've said that a million times.
You don't get paid more for winning faster. So good. He's not going to get above these balls.
Wow, Mitch just got let off the hook big time.
Yeah, big time. Look
Yeah,
at the tap
there
of the
could- there
cue,
could have
just
been
dropping
5
the
or
cue
6
in
balls
frustration.
Right, John? Yeah.
Yeah.
And he just got up and one stroked it and it went off in his hand. I mean, it was brutal. Okay, what's he gonna do now?
Mitch better go buy a lottery ticket.
Just put this on the end rail, let him be banking. Wait a minute, I see something down table I like.
Well, what do you see?
Nothing. No, I want the cue ball down the
You're
middle of
speaking
the
for Mitch. Gotcha.
There we go. There we go.
2-railer? Or just crossing it? Just crossing it.
Okay, now you roll up on the 12. Try to bank it and tie the 6 up if you can. He'll bank this. I mean, he's desperate. He's banking this. It'll be
He's
close.
got 9 lives, John.
It'll be close. He bumps the 6 just right. Oh no, he's not. He should have 2 rail. So I can only get 1 ball there. I'm going to win a bunch.
Left across.
It's a dangerous one, but you can run it up into the 12. It should be close no matter what. That's pretty close.
That's in the hole.
That's pretty close.
That's in the hole. That's
Gonna
game.
do it, guys.
What a match! What a
What a
shot.
fun little match there at the end. Yeah, to keep things interesting.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah.
I think I'll stay a while.
Let's see what we got coming up
Oh,
next.
Miguel Morfin is still in it.
Yeah, Miguel's waiting on the 1-loss side. He's locked up 5th, 6th.
Miguel has 6 brothers.
Big fan.
That's what one of them told me. Maybe they're jacking around. I don't know. He says, one of the guys in the chat says, I'm one of 6. No reason not to believe him.
Okay, what's next? We can check out Jeremy Long on the table next door, I guess.
That one's taking a while, huh?
No, he's playing a second one. Now he's playing Tyrell Blowers.
Where's Tyrell from?
Tyrell is from the East Coast somewhere.
The East Coast?
Yeah. Or maybe, where is it? Right here. There we go. There we go. Let you guys sweat this match a little bit. I'm going to have to go use the boys' room again. I'm on... short tolerance is what we'll call it tonight. I'm going to take a look at the bracket real quick, actually, see if something's coming up next. It might be. It might be.
I got an ice cream headache.
Miguel Morfin's going to play the winner between Oscar Dominguez and Gerson Martinez. Which, that match has not started yet. So...
He's got a pretty safe 1-rail bank here. This kid does. Let's go over behind the deuce. Or is he playing shape?
Oh, here we go, guys. Here's the match you guys wanted to see, right?
Oh, you missed it. He didn't hit it. You had to follow it, buddy.
Here's the match you guys asked for.
What's that? Oscar?
Oscar and Gerson.
Oh, yeah.
There you go, guys. So we've got this from this angle, and I'll cue up both cameras real quick here. We're going to get this one. And where is it?
Did you need to restart the stream? It reminded you.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it, guys.
The Facebook, yeah.
Yeah, guys. Okay, perfect. Ike, appreciate it. We're gonna take a quick 5-minute break and get the whole stream rebooted, and we'll be back to cover this match here, Oscar Dominguez versus Gerson Martinez. That'll give me a perfect amount of time to take a little boys break, and we'll be back at it. Okay. So thank you for tuning in. If you want to find the stream easily, make sure you subscribe on YouTube. Makes it way easier to find. You don't have to search Post Up. You don't have to find the right video. It should just pop up on the top of your feed. So we will see you guys shortly in just a few minutes.